I walk in, spotlights on me. Diamonds in my smile, wild and free. No stress, just champagne dreams. I'm the headlight, enjoy the memes. But when you step into my line of sight, the crowd feels lighter and I feel so right. You got a pull on me, a fantasy. Now you're the only thing moving me, yeah. Got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. I got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. Gold on my wrist, glow in my walk. Queen of the city, I don't need to talk. Flip my hair, watch the haters freeze. I'm making waves and it's easy. When you step into my line of sight, the crowd feels lighter, I feel so right. Yeah, you got a pull of me, a fantasy. Now you're the only thing moving me, yeah. Got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. Got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. I got you in my, pulling me close, gravity. I got you in my, pulling me close, gravity. Got you in my, got you in my gravity. Got you in my, I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here.
the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. And wow, we've already got an Aegean A320 moving out of the area. And we've got a nice Olympic Boeing 737 over here as well. Bet there's 2 cups of coffee on that airplane. Hello there, welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. I don't think I've heard of Alpaca Airways before. At least I don't think I've seen that livery around. So we've got a cool Alpaca livery airways here. We are in Sofia, Bulgaria, where every jetway has a big old advert on the side that says, check out the Happy Bar and Grill at the airport. So it is a clearly a happy place. It's also a little bit of a soggy place. We've got some rain going on here today, and so definitely a wet departure. So be sure and select that one on your departure. I do have my airplane pretty much all ready to go here so that we can make our way into Athens before the VATSIM event closes. So we're going to go ahead and blast out of here real quick. And as soon as we can get up in the air, then we can go and start catching up and see what's going on. Iceman's here, J.A. Flight Simulations. Good to see you. Martin is here. And there was a raid just as we were getting started today. Matty G came in with a nice raid. Thank you for the raid before we got stuff going on. Good to see you, Keith. Thank you for stopping by. Rich on Wheels and Paul MUFC. Welcome, welcome. You can see the airplane's all ready to go here. I've also got my aircraft is loaded. Got my clearance all ready to go. So let's come on over here. I do have the APU up and running. We're going to get the bleed turned on. We're going to turn off preconditioned air. And let's come on over here and check our final load sheet numbers. Again, trying to get out of here before, so we can get down to Athens before the VATSIM event ends in Athens. So init page B on the McDo, 60.4. That is correct for the zero fuel weight. 31.5 is our center of gravity. Let's go ahead and accept that and return that. Over here, those numbers are great. Let's slide on here, check our fuel. I have 77.14 aboard. I need 5.4. So I need 5.4 tons of fuel. I have 7.14. That looks really good. Let's go to performance and get out of here. There's Matty G in chat. Thanks again for the nice raid. Awful nice of you. And Argo is back too. Thank you for stopping by. APU is good. Let's go and do external power. Let's go and do fuel pumps going on. And let's come on down here, retract the jetway. So jetway can go, GPU can go. That'll close my door. Chocks and cones, parking brake is on. Chocks and cones can go too, and that's going to clear that one. Let's come on over here, do departure performance. It is not dry anymore. It is wet here in Sofia. The altimeter is 100, I think it's 1006. This says 10062, so that's correct. And let's calculate and get that over there. Get the radio turned on. There's the radio, and we're supposed to contact tower 118.255. 118.255 is good there. That looks great. Over here to charts, I've already got them stacked up. So let's go on up here. Turn on the top menu and get GSX to push us and start us. And prepare for pushback and departure. Martin hasn't been able to fly the 777 sim update 4. Really? That's like one of the most solid airplanes out there. That shouldn't be a thing. The PMDG 777, no, usually that's a solid airplane. I would do the delete it, maybe download a new version of the PMDG installer, and then get a new one, because that's an airplane that nobody has any troubles with. In fact, it's one that everybody really loves. All right, let's come on down here. Start squawking. Squawking is occurring. Let's come on over here. Hit the LBSF ATIS. ATIS information chuckles is now current. Okay, we're ready to go here. I think Loviz has already pushed and started. Yeah, look at that. Loviz is already ready. I do like that Olympic livery. I really like the Olympic livery over there. It's really nice. That's just really nice and clean. And it's always good to see an airplane that's got a couple of cups of coffee aboard too. Because we need all the coffee we can get. And I promise I will stop being snarky about that. Not. Okay, all of this is looking good. I think we're ready to go. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are going on. And Martin is hunting for sheep. And we're going to probably go nose left, tail right. I need to learn how to do the quick edit thing on this one. Sophia Tower, very good evening from Aegean Flight 441. We're an A320 at Gate 9. Information Charlie is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Aegean 441, good evening to you, sir. Sofia Tower, pushback and startup is approved. QNH 1005.
1005 on the altimeter, push and start approved for Aegean 441. Are we ready to depart the scene of the crime? Parking brakes off. Here we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
And away we go. That looks pretty good. We got a nice wing walker over there. And a nice wing walker over there. There's the Alpaca Air. There is our crew line over there, so that's going to be what we wait for. I'm going to go ahead and get my starter switched over. And starters are now switched over. Get the engines beyond that line. That way we don't have anything that gets sucked into the engines. And starting engine number 1. Guten Abend, Benjamin. Hey, Ben. Thanks for coming by today. Is it still really cold in Germany right now? Any more airports closed? I don't know if you heard earlier in the week, both Frankfurt and Berlin closed because of snow. Frankfurt and Berlin. It's pouring rain. Do I have live weather on? Yep, I sure do. I have, yeah, it was pouring rain when I came into the sim, Loviz. So it was pouring rain when I started the sim, and then it looks like it kind of tapered off a little bit. So, yeah, I've got light rain falling right now. Weather has always been just a little bit weird in the flight sim. Parking brakes on. And we got a good start on engine number 1. But yeah, apparently things just got way too cold in Frankfurt, way too much snow in Frankfurt and Berlin too. So they had... that was really kind of an interesting development. You don't really think of big places like Berlin and Frankfurt closing for a while because of snow. John Sorvinos, did I say that right? Greetings from LGKR. I do like Aegean too. This is one of my favorite liveries. John, this is one. It's sadly this one isn't here. It's a little dark right now, but this is the classic for Sierra X-Ray Delta Victor Victor. The airplane's still flying, but it's got the new livery. But I like the one that had Athena on the side. So, yeah, this is a favorite of mine, too. Boeing Baga is here, and Himyam says it is now 7 degrees, plus 7 degrees at Frankfurt City. And there is our gear pin and our wave. Thanks for the nice pushback. And all of this is looking good here. So 7 degrees, so you're above freezing. Anything that's still on the ground is probably melting now, right? And I would assume that there was also some pretty bad ice and stuff there too. And 2 good starts on our engines. Ignition back to normal. APU bleed off. APU can go off as well. Let's come on down here and get ready to do our control checks. Up and away. And this is all looking good.
to holding point runway 27.
Good.
Juliet, Charlie, Hotel.
Trim is going to be down 0.2.
Taxi to holding point
Trim
runway
is
27
set.
via
Flaps are
Juliet,
going to be 1.
Hotel Delta
Flaps
Bravo
are
Alpha.
1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Let's get ready to rumble. Sofia Tower, hello again. Aegean 441 pushed and started from stand 9. Information Charlie remains aboard, requesting taxi. Hi, T-Bird.
Agent 441, taxi to holding point runway 27 via November, Juliet and Hotel.
Aegean 441 is going to runway 27 via November, Juliet, and Hotel. Shall we see where November, Juliet, and Hotel is going to take us? Probably should have done this a little bit before. So on our little pushback here, so here we are at the airport. We're done with GSX. Let's get rid of that. So November,
Sofia Tower,
Juliet, and
37
Hotel
flight
is the big
established
one.
027.
Shall we go? Taxi light on. Cabin call on. And let's do parking brakes off, and away we go. Hey, Drama. And this airplane's going to need a little bit of a oomph to get us going here. AvGeek is excited about our Brazilian flight today. Yeah, we got something kind of unusual for our Brazil flight. There's a thing, if you're new to the flight simulator community, that we call big airplanes into small little airports. And that's where you take an airplane that is completely inappropriate for the airport that you're going into, and you land, try and land the airplane. And Loviz actually proved that this could happen yesterday. Loviz got this done yesterday, but we're taking the mighty MD-11 out of São Paulo, Brazil, and we're going to do the Rio Air Bridge in the MD-11 and land at Santos Dumont. So we'll be on multiplayer for that. But that one should be a good time. Do we need to make a little turn here? I think that was Juliet over there. Nope, I don't think so. I think that's Juliet up there. PFH Aviation, welcome aboard. Yeah, I think this is it up here. That's Juliet. Yep, there's November Juliet. We're on the right path. Let's go and do takeoff config check.
Negative, November.
And our ECAM checklist is groovy green, so we can go and do flying stuff. So no idea what to expect. You know, this it's an insanely short runway and a really tight turn to final. So anything could happen. Loviz found a really cool passenger livery too. JA Flight Simulation. I saw some chatter over on Discord earlier today that there were some server problems going on. Boy, I hate to see that happen, especially on the weekend.
Delta Bravo Alpha, give me to company traffic Airbus A320 passing from left to right.
Giving way for 40 Airbus passing from right to the left. Delta and Bravo Alpha.
And there's Hotel. What is that? Is that an airplane coming at me? That's Juliet Hotel. There's the runway. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. Sofia Tower, Aegean 441 at Hotel Juliet. I've got an airplane off to the left. Apologies if I made a wrong turn.
Agent 441, confirm you took a left turn.
Aegean 441, I apologize. I did. It was a left turn. I should have taken a right turn. Apologies. We'll get out of the way.
No worries. You can just take a right turn. That's not a problem. Just
I'm an idiot.
Right turn to left.
Got that right turn over here. Sorry about that, Aegean 441. I'm an idiot.
Absolutely no problem.
Clearly, there is not enough caffeine in my coffee tonight. Iceman, thank you for coming in today. You can fly your Boeing now. Hey, congratulations. Which Boeing were you working on? PFH Aviation, Leeds Bradford was very foggy and rainy today. And you were going out to Leeds Bradford to doing some plane spotting, right? Yep, I don't know the difference between a right turn and a left turn. I was going over to runway 9. Whoopsie. Hi, Callum. Welcome to you. Yep, I went the wrong way. Wrong way spy here today. I don't know what I'm doing.
Taxiing, continue taxiing for Delta Bravo Alpha is approved.
Yeah, when you can, yeah, you can continue taxi.
Callum just did a nap
Continue
today.
taxiing Delta Bravo Alpha, thank you.
Olympic 120, expect delay.
Olympic 120, roger.
But how can there be delays for the Olympic flight? They've had a couple of cups of coffee on that airplane already today, and they're raring to go. Too much artificial inspiration. Krish Tamang, did I say your name right? Yes, this is the Phoenix A320. Absolutely amazing little airplane. Really, really like this airplane. One of my favorite liveries for an airline is Aegean's old livery, the two birds flying off into the sunset. Callum, you're having a problem working the iPad? Which airplane, Callum? Coffee is good today.
Correction, internal 240 4 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff on airborne. Approach 130.705, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, after takeoff, contact approach 123.705, Olympic 120, thanks a lot.
Callum is trying to fly the 747. Haven't really been aboard the 747. We're kind of been waiting for the PMDG 747 to come out. So that's kind of what we're looking at there. There goes low vis. The Olympic just took off. PFH Aviation, we are doing Sofia to Athens right now. And then we've got Sao Paulo, Brazil to Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. That one's going to be on multiplayer. And then after that, we've got a VATSIM event in Oakland. And so we'll probably figure out an airport to fly out of Oakland, fly into Oakland on. Let's see. KOAK every fly. Nepal. We do like to do Kathmandu to Paro like everybody does. So that's one of our favorite flights. We might need to take... Have we taken the MD-11 into Paro yet? Speaking of big airplanes and small airports, we may need to do that one. And there we go, holding short, probably waiting for this one to land. There we go, and I see another one after that, so we may have to make a fast getaway here. Which is good. We need a fast getaway because we want to get into Athens before 2000 Zulu. Practic says fly easy. 730. Yeah, the A320 and the 737 are good. Those are more appropriate airplanes for Paro. And a nice landing there. Okay, departure. Two right turns, and out we go. Wabi's going to the event in Milano. I was kind of looking for a place that wasn't as big. I kind of figured Milano would be a bigger arrival. And since we went through Frankfurt Friday and Friday night ops yesterday, I was kind of looking for more of a laid-back VATSIM event. Hollyots here. Hola. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Callum wants to know how to work the iPad. That's so... If you look, there's our departure. You see the little airplane over here? That's Loviz, who just departed. See the lights? So there's Loviz making the departure, I believe, in that Olympic flight. NJY just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Let me get the alerts turned on after we take off.
Aegean Liner A3, hold position. Aegean Liner A3, stop.
It's not us. We're not moving. We're being good pilots.
Sofia Tower, Overture, Lecture 137, ready for pushback and engine start, gate 8.
Lecture 137, pushback and start, cruise face north, QNH 1005.
Pushback and start, approach.
Packabort just came back with a nice resub. Thanks for the resub, Packabort.
Location QNH is now 1006, information Delta.
1006 on the altimeters. And alerts should be on.
Aegean 1904, ILS 27.
I recognize that voice. That's Captain Whip coming in. Prudell 2 says spy. Aegean 441, roger. Let's see. La Verdad, the truth. Did I say that right? Hello back to the Dominican Republic. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. And Captain Whip is coming in right now. Captain Whip is a live streamer and also a real-world Airbus pilot, which is really cool to see some real-world pilots there. Hi, Gadget. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Yeah, Dad Game Time. Apparently, we've been having some problems with the servers. They've been popping up and down. So just keep trying.
Negative Charlie Juliet Delta.
A very nice Aegean landing there. Okay, all of that looks really good. All right, let's see if we get to go.
That's fine. Aegean 104. Are you asking or are you saying slow to approach speed?
Benan Spurson, welcome aboard. Who is the name? Okay.
Are you asking us to slow to approach speed?
Actually, that's Captain Whip over there. I don't know about the other one. That's Captain Whip there.
When I give you minimum approach speed, you have to go to the minimal speed that you can aircraft can fly. So yeah.
All right, Roger. We're slowing to minimum approach speed.
Thank you very much.
And if you...
441, line up and wait, runway 27.
Runway 27, line up and wait, Aegean 441.
Aegean Sierra Foxtrot. Continue, stand 15 via Juliet.
15 via Juliet, Aegean 904.
Aegean 441, turn 2 for the 84 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff. And then board approach 123.705, please have to die.
Runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff. After takeoff, we are going to approach 123705 for Aegean 441. Thanks. Shall we go? Throttles up halfway. Throttles are looking pretty good. Elapsed timer is on. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. I had to get in the center of the runway, though. That would be a good safety tip, right? That would be a really good safety tip. You can multitask in a cockpit, but there are some things that you really, really, really just need to do one at a time. And there's 100 knots. Actually, I think that's more of 120 knots. And V1, hands are off the throttles. We don't have enough runway to stop anymore, so we got to take off. And rotate. And up and away. And that looks really good. How about landing gear? Gear going up. Landing gear going up. And there it is going up into the gear well. There we go. That looks good. Let's start our turn.
Berlin 27 and Aegean 1904.
And 123705. There's departure. Little bit of a bump going out. Lever climb, thrust climb. Lower the nose a bit.
4000 and we'll port once established cleared ILS 2427 approach.
Flying the flight directors. Sofia radar, good evening. Aegean 441 is passing 3,700 for flight level 230.
Aegean 441, Sofia approach, identified. Olympic 120, contact control, 131.25, bye-bye.
Said heading 5.
Roger, control 131.25. Aegean 120, or correction, Olympic 120.
I'm Galaxy 767, expect shortcut to Rubis in about 1 minute. Okay.
Sofia approach, hello again from Aegean 441, passing 4,600, going to flight level 230. We weren't sure what you were asking us to do with heading 5.
Aegean 441, Sofia approach, you are identified. Continue via the SID climbing, flight level 230.
Continue by the SID and flight level 230. Thanks from Aegean 441.
Sofia, hello, Whistle 2 Bravo Tango, Panex.
I know, Dad, game time. You heard the hydraulic sounds? S-Man 1997 was a subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Got my hat taken care of. PFH, I have not really done the career mode. Mostly what we do is free flights, just because we're flying all over the world and stuff like that. So kind of that's the reason why it is that we don't do a lot of the career stuff. You know, we're flying in a lot of different VATSIM events and then doing crazy things like our flight into Santos Dumont. So, Sunjammer, jamming on in. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome aboard. And Ben is here. Hi, Ben. Hey, Ben, guess what? We've got our favorite Aegean A320 today. Sofia to Athens.
With the direct to Arcade.
Uh-oh. Somebody is flying the airline that must not be named. Hi, Senor Tomas. Hi, ZLP7. Toral is here. Something happened in Brussels. Yeah, I still don't get that. Something's really weird. Something's really weird about that. You know, the taking off on the taxiway thing. I'm just not sure how that happens. I think something went really, really wrong in the cockpit, and I just don't get it. Standard. Altimeters are good. Landing lights going off. Nose light. Cabin call. Good afternoon, seeing stars. And a very nice departure Let's see if we got out on time. The airplane is
With the
estimating
2
our
Bravo Tango,
arrival
expect shortcut to
at
Ruby in about 2 minutes.
1928. We should make it to Athens just fine. Ooh, what a great flight. The real SX DVV, that's the airplane, that's the real version of the one that we're flying in the sim right now, is coming in from München, going down to Athens. No kidding. Now that would be a good flight because you get to go to Airbrow. And let's make the map a little bit bigger, turn on the other airports. I mean, that would be a great flight. I think maybe going the other way up to Munich for a really nice. Let's see. We've also got the autopilot turned on today.
6767, we are at 10. Ambergris 6767, 13 miles from touchdown, contact tower 118.255. Bye bye.
We'll turn on the autopilot.
118.255.
Good evening, Cracker. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. And 13,000 feet. Okay, speed brakes are now disarmed.
441 direct to Nikti, November, India, Q, Tango, India.
Aegean 441 is direct to Nikti. We got a shortcut. Always good to get those. 75 miles to Nikti. Got an airplane over here. That's probably somebody coming on in on the approach. Ever since we started to see the other airplanes, that's really great. Hi, airplane.
6,000 feet, clear tower 2, approach runway 27, west W.
Ben says it's the flight from Athens up to Munich is good with lots of ATC. It is just over 2 hours. That's why I don't do as many of those as I could. But that would be a nice one. And the Munich airport is really cool to land in. There's a lot to see, and the scenery's pretty good. We're going into a Fly Tampa. We're going into a Fly Tampa airport right now.
8,000 feet, successful.
The one in Athens. And somebody I saw posting over on Discord, Fly Tampa has also updated the Las Vegas scenery. And they said apparently it was a little heavy to start, but it looks really, really good. The Athens is good. Lincoln is doing ATC. Okay, so Athena radar is where we're going. Lincoln Green is one of those air traffic controllers on VATSIM that has been around for a very long time. We used to do an awful lot more flights going into Kingston, Jamaica. And when we were flying into Kingston, Lincoln Green was getting started as a controller, I guess, and did a lot of ATC for us going into Kingston, Jamaica. And I used to like to go to Kingston a lot because it was great practice for an offset ILS, but also Ian Fleming, the author of James Bond, wrote all of the James Bond novels in Jamaica. So if you're into spy stuff, you like going to Jamaica, right? Casey's here. Happy Saturday and happy weekend, Casey. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I think Lincoln's kind of a long way from home. A long way from Kingston. They've actually been beefing up the ATC around Athens, I've noticed lately. Last few months, I've noticed a lot more ATC going out. Detected. We just got a follow from Zurich Tower, one of our favorite places to divert from. I don't know what it is, Zurich. Big VATSIM events, they just attract so many airplanes, but Zurich's one of those cool airports. Zurich and Geneva.
Aegean 441, contact Sofia Control 131.225.
131.225 now for Aegean 441. Thank you so much and have a great weekend.
Thank you, you too, bye bye.
131.225.
0 Alpha.
20.
This is Sofia Control. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zurich Tower. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. And Small Bats is here. Hi, Small Bats. Sofia Radar, very good evening. Aegean 441 is passing flight level 210 for flight level 230, direct to NICTI.
Engine 441, good evening to you too. Climb to flight level 350, identify.
Flight level 350 now for Aegean 441. Up, up, and away. And away we go. All right. Still, we're doing great on time.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Estimated landing time is 19:28. We're gonna make it. The Chauncey just did a sub. Hey, thanks for using your Twitch Prime sub today, Chauncey. I know you only get one. Thanks for using it here. Paul Major is back in chat. You've been in the hospital. Uh-oh. An infection in your leg. I don't think I know any leg infection jokes, Paul. I hope you're getting a little bit better and things are going well. Infections are sometimes really, really tough to deal with. So I hope that everything's going better and you're doing good. And can't wait to, to hear that you're getting well soon and get to go home. Is it 1900? I thought it was 2000 Zulu. Did I mess up? I probably did. I haven't been doing that good when it comes to planning live, VATSIM events here. Let's see. All right, let's go to the map and see. VATSIM events. LGAV. It ends at 19. Oh my gosh, 23 minutes left. We're going to miss it. Darn. Oh well. Should have gone the other way like Captain Whip. That would have been the best thing to do. Nope, Flight Sim Aviation. You were right. Thanks for telling us. Captain Chris, guten Abend from Frankfurt. Hey, Captain Chris, welcome on in. I hope things are getting a little warmer in Frankfurt. Lovis says Lincoln might stick with us a little longer. Well, I don't want to ever pressure, a controller to stick, to stay later than they have. They've already done so much. 25,000 feet, seatbelts, but it'll be great to hear Lincoln do an ATC. And there we go, 25,000 feet. And speed brakes, auto brakes, we're just kind of cruising on down. Loviz is also checking out the newly released PMDG 737-900 that has just come out. So if you're looking to add to your 737 fleet, there's now 2 that are available for Flight Sim 2024. Nah. I know you're kidding, but I never want somebody to feel pressured because of the spy flight. We're the total low pressure flight. Hi, Dusty. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Let's turn the airplane down a little bit. I'm going to have to start turning the sounds down just a touch and use a little less voice power. I have a feeling it's getting old. Over here to performance, we have 59 miles to top of climb. Loviz says the 737-900 is going really good. So let's see. I think we were chatting about the difference between, the 737s. Basically, PMDG has 4 NGs that are going to come out. We've got the 800, which is out right now, and that's the one that's the most heavily used by all the airlines in the real world. Then we've got the 900, which Loviz is in, which carries more people and more payload, but doesn't quite go as far. The 700 is one that you could take on a across the pond flight, and then the 600 is the little one that climbs like a rocket. So those are the 3 that they have, and 2 are out right now. Loviz says it's heavier for sure. Nine Tailed Ace, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. If you're wondering what we're doing next, our next flight is Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. So we're taking the MD-11 into Rio de Janeiro, into Santos Dumont, 9 tail days, because we're kind of crazy today. Loviz says that you can get aux tanks for your 737-900, so you can go a little bit further. Good morning, Danny VDW. Tomorrow's Greek island hop is Thessaloniki down to Skiathos. Skiathos is considered the Princess Juliana of the Greek Islands airport. So it's one of those where you can get on, by the road, on the beach, by the runway, and get right underneath big jetliners as they're landing. I think you could actually probably get a little closer to the jetliners on Skiathos than you could on Juliana. Captain Chris says there's a BBJ 737-700 on your ramp.
Contact Patina 1290675.
(129,675) over to Athena radar now for Aegean 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you so much. Bye.
129,675.
Anchor at 133.675 for now 1 mile.
Negative 132.150.
132.150 for now 1 mile.
Transave A71 Juliet, wind 2005 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, 871 Juliet, thank you.
Athena radar, very good evening from Aegean 441, passing flight level 320 for flight level 350.
Aegean 441, Athena maintain level 340, what's up to 5?
Flight level 340 for Aegean 441. Lincoln, good to see you. I think Lovis said that you were a little far from home. I thought we were going to Jamaica.
Yeah, I am.
Let's see. Ben says United has 136 737-900 ERs. Delta has 163, and they're the two largest users. So, maybe that's a good airplane for us to think about picking up someday. Cracker cannot afford any more coffee. Yeah, no kidding. The price of coffee these days is really getting high out there, isn't it? Man, okay. So I didn't realize United and Delta had that many 900s. Although I did notice that United is now flying a 737-900 into Billings.
Aegean 1 Bravo Sierra flight
and it's every night and takes off in the morning. So they're overnighting a 737-900 here.
Aegean 30 Whiskey, wind
Lovis says the 700 BBJ with all of the aux tanks can go almost halfway around the world. Captain Chris says the one at Frankfurt right now came in from Los Angeles. Wow. That was a long flight.
710 monitor Unicom today.
MFS, welcome aboard. Doing good to see you. Yeah, somebody else was in chat asking for advice about landings. Landings are really, really hard here because in flight sim. And the reason is we've kind of talked about, on and off here on the spy flight. Let's go over here to the other camera and I'll say, hi there, how's it going? Welcome to the spy flight cockpit. Look at what we're doing. We're flying our airplane on a computer. It's a computer with a flat screen and everything there, right? See, that's the hard part of what it is that we're trying to do here, is we're trying to fly on a flat screen. In other words, we don't have any depth protection. That's a computer screen. And trying to judge landing distances and everything else is actually kind of hard to do. And so that's kind of what we're up against as trying to get a decent landing is those kinds of things. And so that's the hard part for all that stuff. Let's go ahead and set that back up. So that's the hard thing. And that's why it is that it's hard to give advice, especially somebody like me whose landings are notoriously pretty crappy, to be honest. You know, if I were to just take a month off from live streaming and practice landings, I might get a little bit better, but because that's like a flat screen, it's just hard. Delta has more 900s than 800s. Ben, you're doing a good job of selling the 900 to me. Hey, Tim. Tim Arnold Plays is here. Welcome aboard, dogs. Budget rental car in Denver. Tim Arnold is in Denver today. Oh, really? You're going to Loveland to look for a new house. Are you talking, Tim, are you talking about Loveland up in the mountains or Loveland just north of Denver? Which Loveland are you talking about? There's two. Hi, Rio Lucas. Welcome aboard. MFS. For SimBrief, they're all 27-inch Acer monitors.
Easy 16 Lima, dinner welcome.
Sibby! Hey, Sibby. Good to see you. Guess what? Hey, we're coming to Athens, Sibby. You ought to put some dough in the oven and start cooking pizza. The spies are coming to Athens. We should do circuits. Maybe Irvy is right. Maybe we should all just someday just do circuits. Loveland, okay, the Loveland north of Denver. So that one is really pretty cool. That's a real cool one. It's just nestled up right against the front range, right by I-25. So you're going to have really good access to just about everything. Really cool stuff, dogs. If you come in on the Flatiron arrival into Denver, so you're flying in the sim, dogs, the Flatiron, it's actually the Flatty, I call it Flatiron. The Flatty arrival, that goes right over Loveland where you're going. So good luck with finding the house. I hope it's really cool.
Runway 17 Lima, welcome on board.
You know all about that, so yep. And of course, dogs, you know, when in Denver, be sure and visit Casa Bonita and also the Rodizio Brazilian Grill, downtown Denver near Larimer Square and Coors Field.
Easy 4701 Athena, maintain
definitely you'll like that. The Flatiron building, there is a Flatiron building, but Flatiron is actually named after these really cool mountains that are on the front range, just above the town of Boulder, which is, you know, where the CU Buffaloes are. And that's what Flatiron is. I always thought that the Flatty arrival stood for Flatirons, but apparently, no, it's called Flatty. I thought it was the Flatiron arrival, but I was wrong. But those are actually really kind of a famous place to go. There's hiking around there. You can climb on the actual Flatirons too. And there's several really cool beverage establishments around the Boulder area named after Flatiron. I think somebody even tried to do a microbrew there at one point. Captain Chris, that's our next flight. We're going to try and take the MD-11 into Rio de Janeiro, into Santos Dumont.
200.
Yeah. We're going to do that on multiplayer today. So our second flight, we're switching over to multiplayer if you'd like to join us. No ATC, just come on and fly. This is like Captain Sibby, who's the absolute queen of doing big airplanes in small airports. So inspired by Civil Air. Very big airplane into a ridiculously small airport. Hi, Mikey. And all is right with world. 278 miles to top of descent. It's never too early for pizza and pineapple. And here we all are. Irvy's going to take the A340. Why do irons make terrible comedians? Are you talking about the kind that you use on your clothes or the kind that you use on the golf course?
Olympic 120 flight at Kilo Echo Alpha.
Because their jokes always fall flat. We have got 136 knot crosswind. I must have bumped my throttles a little bit. Tim Dog is on a 155 stream streak.
Contact Ankara 132.150. That was fair.
Everything looks good. Fuel for landing, 4.2. That looks good. We're just doing all sorts of good stuff today. Wow, look at how crabby we are. We're like super crabby. What, 17-degree crab on this flight right now. 2 hours to go for AZ is going into LA. That is a lot of crap. What's this done to our ground speed? Ground speed's only 395 knots.
8 Alpha Romeo, welcome.
AvGeek, are you going to try the A330 going into Santos Dumont? If you haven't been there and you've got a little time to check, if you've got time to check, I would go and maybe try and load up Santos Dumont Airport. It's a really nice default airport now, so make sure that works for you. Also, we're departing out of São Paulo, Brazil, SBSP. There is a freeware that you can get for SBSP over at flightsim.to if you'd like some nicer airports on this flight. We're taking an MD-11. You could either do a cargo MD-11. Loviz found a LATAM passenger version, so this will be the first time I've done a passenger MD-11 since the TFDIs came out. Company message, Aegean Ops says that no ADC required. We got an on-time departure. AvGeek says Azul operates an A330, so you could grab that one.
Descend flight level 170.
Descending now, flight level 170 at GN 441. Here we go.
Aegean 302, descend flight level 100.
They should make a DC-10 out of the MD-11. I don't know anybody that's ever done a really decent DC-10. It's always been the MD-11. I know that somebody's working on an L1011 TriStar. I think AnyBuilds is going to make us a TriStar, and that was from Lockheed. So there's that coming out, but I don't know anybody that's ever made a DC-10. Yeah, I think it's AnyBuilds. I think it's going to be AnyBuilds that's going to make that.
Ryanair 727, contact Sofia 131.225.
Let's go Phoenix and arrivals refresh and LGAV ATIS. Information Golf. Approach type ILS X-ray runway 21 right, just like Lovis says. Thank you. Transition level is 105. Winds are 160 at 6 knots. Clear skies, the altimeter 1008.
See ya, thanks. Kuwaiti 556, Varix 1 Whiskey, when ready to settle level 200.
And we'll do TCAS now ahead and below. Irby says flightsim.to is being a pain. Yeah, I've noticed that every now and then that's true, and I just usually will cancel out of the download and just try and initiate another one. So and sometimes it takes me like 5 times before the actual download starts.
Roger.
I think maybe it's getting overloaded or something. Is that your golf club? That's the Cibi Golf Club, I think.
Yeah, from Miami.
You've never done, yes, and if you've never done multiplayer before, I'm going to show you how to start doing multiplayer, how to set it up, okay, from VATSIM. And I really should actually record this because this gets kind of confusing. So I had to probably record this and do this as a little tutorial over on YouTube. Loviz says they, yeah, I kind of figured they were going to have us blow off the approach here because it takes us south of the airport down to the little island called Kia. I remember when I first started flying around Greece, I always used to mix up Kia and Christos. So Kia and Core. And then there's another one out here on the west side of the airport, Corinthos. So they have 3 VORs, all, you know, 3-letter IDs. So Corinthos, you know, Core, Kia, and Crow. Which sounds like, you know, the new crew from Mystery Science Theater 3000. But make sure you get the right one there. I used to mess that up all the time. Loviz got a direct to Alpha Victor 522. That's probably on the ILS. So Alpha Victor 522.
Flight Kilo Echo Alpha, descend flight level 110.
Descending now, flight level 110. We are direct to the Kia VOR, Aegean 441. And direct to Kia. Hey Sibi, is there any good pizza on the little island of Kia? Aegina, did I say that wrong? Is that the wrong way to say it? Who is that? You mean our controller is Lincoln Green. I have a founding member of VATSIM flying out of your airport. A founding member of VATSIM? I'll bet Polyot might know who that is. You haven't been to Kia for years?
For sequencing into Athens.
It's a cute little island. When you fly over it in the daytime, the scenery actually has the VOR on Kia Island on the top of the hill where it is. Oh, there's got to be some good food there. But not as good as Colossus Pizza, right? It's gotten kind of dark out here. It's a little dark out here. Destination data time.
Runner 778 Athena, welcome.
Athena. Arrival. Let's just do a recycle in case they've updated.
Roger.
Oh, it's Colosso, not Colosso. Okay, Colosso Pizza. Maybe that. Colosso. Okay, let's see. Altimeter. So performance, phase, and phase. The altimeter is 1008. 1008. Our temperature in Athens is 14 degrees. That's a nice temperature. The winds in Athens, 160 at 6. 160 at 6. Our transition level in Athens is 105. 105. We're going to go ahead and just do full flaps on this one. It's not the baby bus, it's the bigger one. So there we go.
Aegean A320, change to advisory, good day.
And we're going to come over here and minimums for the ILS X-ray are for category 1 Let's call it 560. And it's in the barrel box. Good to go. All set to land. Colosso Pizza. That's why I can never find it on the map, because I misspell it.
Agent 302, you are cleared for the approach, so you follow all the altitude.
There we go. Okay, there it is. That's it. I've been misspelling it all this time. And this is the island of Naxos, and it's really kind of close to the beach here, which looks really good. This is one of those places that's got one of those wood-fired pizza ovens. So they've got a little wood fire in the corner, and it's a big brick dome, and it looks like it's really pretty cool. And the pizza pictures actually look like it's pretty good too. Oh, the website doesn't work anymore. Do they have pictures? There we go. There's a Colosso Pizza. How about that? Okay, I'm hungry now.
Yeah, tell 55 Whiskey. I'll let you know when it's time for
Oh, pizza looks so good there. Are we all officially starving now? Shall we just give up on this live stream and go and order pizza? Aber goes, we're not close, but we're getting closer. Mr. Egan's all ready for pizza, too. Okay, 11,000 feet. That looks pretty good. We'll do the map a click. And I guess that the rule about buzzing the Parthenon is probably still in place, so no buzzing the big old ancient buildings. Sibi says they don't have pineapple pizza there either. Thanks. Unfortunately, because of all that, MFS has to order a pizza now. Irvi had pizza last night. Chinese pork and black pepper sauce tonight. Fried rice and spring rolls. That sounds good. What kind of pizza did you get, Irvi? Let's see. What would be good tonight? I think a Parmesan type of pizza with chicken and spinach would be a good pizza. That would be a nice pizza. Irvi got pepperoni and jalapenos, red onions, and black olives. How hot were your jalapenos there, Irvi? Were they noticeable, kind of hot, or not really all that bad?
441 contact arrival 132-975. Yes, bye.
132-975 now for Aegean 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Always great to hear you, Lincoln. Have a great weekend.
You too, man.
132-975. That's going to be Athena radar. Cool. They were comfortably hot. That's a good way to put it. MFS would like coffee and Bailey's today. And LGAV ATIS. Athena. Information Hotel.
Direct Delta Alpha Victor 12.
Alpha Victor 52.
Oh, Sim Mr. Egan's been under the weather. You had chicken soup and a rehydration solution. You know, it's really amazing how good chicken soup will make you feel. It is really pretty good. Get well soon, Sim Mr. Egan.
Sri Lanka net 1180, climb 5,000, please. Climb 5,000.
Best medicine for sure.
Lufthansa 66, descend 9,000.
Tim Dog likes a pepperoni and sausage pizza.
Olympic 120, descend 4,000.
Cheese and other pizzas too.
Land 543,
Sibi says, no, we're all wrong. The best medicine is Uzu. That's what you've been saying for years, that a good shot of ouzo really is medicinal and makes you feel good.
Flight level 170.
Hello, Lufthansa 1756, Roger, continue. Lufthansa KOAK with 09 and Mike, speed 200.
200, Lufthansa cargo at Mike.
Sri Lankan 1180, left heading 130.
Left heading
Tomato soup,
130,
soup, and grilled
second on
cheese is actually really
Postman
good.
2 Kilo Charlie, hello.
Man,
flight level
Arrivals is
220.
busy.
Level 220, Boston 2 Kilo Charlie.
Athena radar, Kalispera from Aegean 441 at 11,000 feet, direct to Kia.
Aegean 441, hello, direct Alpha Victor 522.
Alpha Victor 532, direct 2 for Aegean 441.
Lufthansa KOAK with 09 and Mike, speed 180, 3000.
Speed 180, 3000, Lufthansa cargo at Mike.
Postman 2 Kilo Charlie, direct Kilo Romeo Oscar.
Select Kilo Romeo Oscar, Boston 2 Kilo Charlie, thank you.
522.
Aegean 441, Alpha Victor 522.
Alpha Victor 522. Thanks, Aegean 441. Thanks, Loviz.
El Alpha 543, speed 180 until 8 and 160 until 6.
I didn't get a descent.
180 until 8.
Olympic 120, 1000.
3000.
Sim Mr. Egan says no. Sim has friends from Mexico that says the best medicine is tequila.
Lufthansa 1756, Robox 1 whiskey.
Robox 1 with
Seatbelts.
Lufthansa 1756.
Airplane 1 Charlie Foxtrot, climb flight level 240.
Lights of Athens look really good
Postman
tonight.
2 Kilo Charlie, climb flight level 250.
250, Boston.
And Alpha 546, clear to land runway 2 on right, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
Athens ground is 121.75.
Lufthansa KOAK with 09 and Mike, maintain 180 until 8, 160 until 6.
180 until 8, 160 until 6, Lufthansa cargo at Mike.
Airplane 1 Charlie Foxtrot, direct ticket.
I think the crisp
441, descend 9000, QNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter, descend now 9,000 for Aegean 441. Good, and good. Bonsoir, Mustache.
Aegean 2 Sierra Fox, clear for takeoff 2 on left, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
Yeah, I think the Christmas playlist got put in here.
Speed 180 until 8.
Maybe we'll scramble that out a little bit.
180 till 8 and 160 till 6.
And open folder.
Lufthansa KOAK with 09 and Mike, reduce minimum approach.
Reduce minimum approach, Lufthansa cargo at Mike.
American 55, 6000.
6,000, American 55.
Sri Lankan 1180, left heading 080.
Left heading 080.
It's still a little bit too close to the holidays
7,000.
for the holiday playlist to make its way in. John Sorvino says there's light pollution in Athens tonight. Really?
129.675 Athens radar.
Switching 129.675, Calibrat.
Peace.
Athens arrival, good night, DHL 55 Whiskey Heavy, descending at flight level 170.
Lufthansa 55 Whiskey, Nemes 1 Whiskey arrival.
Nemes 1 Whiskey arrival.
Good to go there.
DHL 55 Whiskey.
Aegean 441, speed at 220, descend 7,000.
Descend now 7,000. Speed is 220 for Aegean 441.
Olympic 120, speed 180 until 8.
How about some speed brake?
180 till 8.
Little speed brake here.
Lufthansa KOAK with 09 and Mike, expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance? You'd think it was Frankfurt Friday.
122.8 day.
Everything's supposed to be always so laid back here in Athens.
Repeat 1 Charlie Fox 122.8, good day.
1 Charlie Fox,
Aegean to Sierra Fox, climb flight level 220. American 55, descend 3000.
This is probably going to be fast. Let's get some stuff done. Auto brakes, medium. Speed's coming down nicely. Let's do a posture check so that we can do rudder pedals and reach everything.
1756, request further descent.
Okay, let's go ahead and arm the speed brakes. Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set. Do we have lights out? Nah, we got to get the lights out. Cabin call.
Jump 441, speed at 200, descend 6000.
Speed now 200, descending to 6,000, Aegean 441.
Sri Lankan 1180, left heading 010.
Flaps 1.
Left heading 010, Sri Lankan 190.
Aegean to Sierra Fox, direct Kilo Romeo Oscar. Lufthansa Cargo 09 mark, get to land 2 on right, wind 160 degrees.
All right, looking good.
2 land to run right, Lufthansa to Max.
Lufthansa C6, descend 6000.
Might need some speed brake
Lufthansa
here.
C6, I need you to reduce now minimum clean.
minimum clean.
Europa 177 at Delta 13 for runway 21 left.
LL 543, ground 11755. Kuwait 556.
Got an airplane up ahead us to the right.
140.
Irvi says Flight Sim TO is being bratty today.
Kuwait 556. Sri Lanka number 1180.
Use the
left
speed
heading
brakes, so got to rearm it if you use it.
Left heading 330, Sri Lanka 190.
Lufthansa 66, right heading 340.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Ads Kidgo, did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard on Twitch. Okay, we're all ready to go here.
755, good day.
We're getting kind of close. How about wheels? Gear going down.
For 1 descent 3000, cleared ILS.
Descent now 3000, cleared for the ILS, runway 21 right.
Aegean 120, cleared to land 2 on right, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
Gears down, and we are cleared for the ILS. I've got localizer, I don't have glide slope. Let's arm the localizer in case we forget, because I've been known to do that. 200 knots, let's see. Approach speed is armed. Is set 140 to land.
American 55 heavy, maintain speed 180 until 8, 160
Conoco 1 is our ground controller. Hey, Conoco 1. We are on our way. We're the airplane that ordered a big plate of gyros and some mythos delivered to the cockpit.
Direct Kilo Alpha DHL55 Whiskey.
Europa 1727, clear for takeoff 2 on left, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
Controller here is really rocking them around. This is a good controller. And we're definitely not lost right now. I got the airport. Looks good.
166, speed at 210.
I have glide slope and localizer. So what we'll do is we'll switch from the localizer to approach, get a little help from the autopilot.
Alpha Victor 522 on your FMC.
We are tracking Alpha Victor 522 to Shanghai 10. We are turning slowly.
Very slowly.
Very slowly.
Yeah, roger.
16-mile finals.
Olympic 120, ground 11755, good day.
Ground 1755.
Loviz made it. Score puck, the one that you see on the screen, that is the wind control, Airbus, autopilot, and EFIS left and right. You could probably get away with the EFIS left, but that's the one from Wind Control. I really, really like it, Scorpog. I've really enjoyed the Windwing products. I'm also running a Windwing McDo, which just is so great to have an actual physical McDo out there. I really like that too. So those are definitely worth your time. Let's see, bring in the map another click.
American 55.
Good evening, Olympic 062.
Olympic 062, good evening, line up to one left.
Line up to one left, Olympic 062.
There's an area over here that's really kind of dark. Like 3 or 4 years ago, Sibi was telling me that they had a really bad wildfire that came in on the northeast side of Athens, and I think that some of that might be some of the burn scar over there.
1727, climb flight level 220.
220, double 100.
Lufthansa 1756, left heading 120.
Left heading 120, Lufthansa 1756.
8556, descent 7000, QNH 1008.
Okay, looking good here. AGC, Airport Ground Chart. Okay, we're coming in on the right side. We're going to try and get off here. Alpha 6.
Yeah, 441, speed 180 until 8, 160 until 6.
180 knots until 8, 160 knots until 6 for Aegean 441. Loviz says it was a little bit floaty for butter.
1727, right, direct to Robox.
145, that's not a bad.
Direct to
and you know, a little float's probably good. Flaps 3.
Sri Lankan 1180, speed 180.
Speed 180, Sri Lankan 180.
28556, direct Alpha Victor 523.
There's 8 miles, so now 160 knots until 6. Can't believe I'm remembering that.
Descent 3000, Sri Lankan 180.
Flaps are 3. Flaps are 3.
Clear for takeoff, runway to one left, Olympic 062.
Lufthansa 1756, descend 98,000, QNH 1008.
And coming up on 6 miles, so we can go with our landing speed here. Final sip of coffee for luck.
3000.
To 3000, Sri Lankan 180.
All right, here we go. We're going in.
Jump 441, number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, Aegean 441.
28556.
Rich, I'm not in a hold. No, we're coming in. Coming in hot.
1756, speed 250.
Speed 250, Lufthansa 1.
Speed?
Sri Lankan 1180, left heading 250, clear.
Flaps are full. Wind is from the right, blowing us to the left. AP is off.
American 55, ground 1.
Scorpog, the autopilot for the Boeing is really nice too. If you get that, I would also suggest
441, clear to land 21 right, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
21 right, clear to land, Aegean 441. Here we go.
Europa 1727.
Preparing for butter all over the runway, and it's going to be really, really good garlic butter. Because we're in Athens.
Europa 127, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 55 Whiskey, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, DHL 55 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1756, 6000, QNH 1008.
6000,
Up, clear to land.
8 Lufthansa 1.
Landing lights.
Olympic
Taxi.
72, Papa Juliet.
Did I mess that up?
Olympic 72, Papa Juliet, clear for
Yeah, we did
takeoff,
get clear to
runway
land.
left, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
Touch high, still a little bit of a breeze from the right to the
Olympic
left.
062, what is your final request level?
Final request level for 110, Olympic 062.
Olympic 062, climb flight level 110.
Climb for 110, Olympic 062.
Lufthansa 55 Whiskey, stop your descent flight level 120.
Stop your descent at the flight level 120 DHL Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1756, left heading 340.
500. Left heading 340, Lufthansa 1756.
Above. Minimum.
Landing.
Wait 556, direct Alpha Victor 522.
100.
Direct Alpha Victor 522.
40. Restart. 5.
Okay,
Reverse.
reduce speed to 200 knots, maintain heading.
Uh,
200 knots. Sri Lankan 1180, speed 160.
Speed 160, Sri Lankan 180.
Lufthansa 1756, direct Alpha Victor 5.
That felt actually kind of pretty good.
Direct,
Of course, usually when I say that felt really good, it turns out that it's rather catastrophic, but not so bad. Welcome to Athens. Let's stop blinding that other plane.
Hold position, contact ground 11755 today.
Hold position ground is 0.755. Thanks for the ATC. Kalispera.
Kalispera, Lufthansa 667, get land runway 2 on right, wind 160 degrees 6 knots.
Okay, we're probably at Alpha 6. Venizelos ground, Kalispera from Aegean 441, just off of runway 21 right, holding at Alpha 6.
GeForce hello. Hold position, we have to inspect the crater on the runway 21 right.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, was it? Crater!
I'm just joking. Continue left on Alpha, and thereafter Hotel. Expect Bravo 03.
Left on Alpha, then Hotel. Our gate tonight is Bravo 03, right next to the crater for Aegean 441. The crater on the runway!
Exactly.
What do you mean the crater on the runway? It wasn't that bad. Well, maybe we better check and see. It could have been. It could have been a little bit on the bad side. Let's open
Would you
up
like
the...
to have all of you from Sofia together?
Oh, we can go anywhere as long as we're close to where you get the really, really good gyros and mythos beer. Like dropping a piano.
Alrighty, how many are you?
I think there were 5.
Ooh, okay. Olympic 120, continue to Alpha 05.
Continue Alpha 05, table for 5, Olympic 120.
Table for 5.
Yep. America, continue by Hotel Papa and Echo Alpha 09er.
Okay, Alpha 5, we're going down to Hotel.
American 55.
Is that for American 55?
American 55, affirm via Papa Echo stand Alpha 07.
That should be next for us, is Hotel. AvGeek is ready to go, says there are thunderstorms. Loviz says there were thunderstorms there yesterday.
Correction, American 55.
MD-11's no fear.
Just right here on Hotel.
And that should say Hotel, right?
Thank you, sir.
I think that's it right there. It's the first one is Hotel, right? Yep, the second one is Zulu.
Lufthansa 66, Venizelos ground hello. Continue via Alpha and Hotel, expect Alpha 07.
Remember, we're going to be on multiplayer for this. Okay, so coming on in here, Hotel, and then we're going to Bravo 3. That's going to take a sec.
American Christian Aegean 441, expect Alpha 11 now.
Expecting Alpha 11 for Aegean 441. Gate change. Alpha 11. So, hotel, probably to Chuckles and Alpha 11. Ooh, that's by the control tower, which, by the way, if you go and check out this airport, one of the cool things is there's a cup of coffee and a bottle of ouzo on the table at the control tower in the scenery. And they also did a really good job of the highway and also the train. So the train that kind of comes up here, they did a good job modeling the train. And yep, there goes a train right there. So you actually can see the trains that come into the airport. Oh!
859 US 132.975.
Oops, sorry, American, got a little personal there. Uh-oh.
444, because you tailgated the American, now you get a punishment, another gate change, Alpha 09er.
Alpha 09er, yeah, but we thought the train was cool. We're just a total I know, wallop time. Alpha 09er is our gate now. Yeah, getting this, okay, Alpha 9. Okay, Alpha 9 was right next there. Hi, Americans, sorry about, yeah, we got caught. Ramondi, we got caught there. The pilot, that's right, well, we were enjoying the train. We were doing train spotting. Oh my gosh. Actually, I do think American Airlines flies into, has a flight into Athens. Maybe multiplayer is safer for everyone. Yeah, including me. CKE is close to Hamburg on vacation. Are you going to go and visit the Airbus factory in Hamburg, CKE? Out at Finkenwerder Airport? You might see some belugas out there. You might see a couple of belugas.
Argument Papa Doe is GN441, continue left, continue by hotel, left on Charlie, thereafter Echo, Alpha 0.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
GN441, continue on hotel, left on Charlie, gate Alpha 9.
You forgot Echo, hotel Charlie Echo. Sri Lankan 1180 at Alpha 5.
Hotel Echo. Theodorus, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah, we're disrupting all sorts of stuff today.
Lufthansa 44, sorry, again.
Yeah, the spies do bring a couple of laughs with us, Konako.
You can turn left on Papa now, or no, it's
Theodorus, it is great to be in Athens. This is one of my absolute favorite places that I've never been. Really cool airport, lots of great island flying, which I really like. Island flying and stuff. So that's going to be really great. Loviz is going to France in 2 weeks, and you might go to Toulouse. Really? Do you think you might get to go and see the factory at Toulouse, Loviz?
Alpha and hotel and hold short of Papa, Sri Lankan 180.
It doesn't. So, Sibi, we're all not. You can be in multiplayer and fly along, but the 2020 multiplayer pilots will be in 2020, and 2024 will be in 2024. So those two kind of don't go together. There's Alpha 13, but you could still fly this one if you want to bring your big airplane into Rio de Janeiro. And it's not actually a stupid question. There's Alpha 11. That was our gate change. And there's Alpha 9. GSX. Gate Alpha 9.
And Alpha 66, let me know if you're a bit too fat for Alpha 07. I hope so. Zoo, Aegean A320 November, Benny Double Corn, hello, clear to Vienna, according to 1 November, runway 21 left, 762, 7,000 feet.
Blinding the ground controller here.
Can you repeat the score? Sorry, November.
There we go. Parking brakes. Loviz, it's a possibility. I'm done flying for a bit after this flight. I'm supposed to do some trip planning today. That's going to be awesome. I didn't know that you were going to go to Toulouse. I hope it's a really good time for you. And, you know, if you get all the trip planning taken care of, then when you get there, there will be nothing to lose. You knew that there was a Toulouse joke coming, right? Hi, Sphinx Music. Thanks for some cheers. So let's see. All of this looks good. Just waiting for the APU to pop up here. But we made it. Our favorite airplane. And we do have the APU. We'll just pop on the bleed. And engine number 1. Ooh, flaps. Whoops. Too busy being funny over there. There we go. Flaps are up, and down we go. Engine number 2. Fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's do off, off, and off. Crew supply of oxygen, beacon seat belts. And we have made it. Nobody was hurt. Here comes the jetway. So we get a jetway, and our favorite little jetliner's shown up. Sibby's team is playing tomorrow. Oh, in the Super Bowl? Loviz has a 2-week trip from Versailles to Lyon, Barcelona, and Madrid. You're going to do an Air France A350-900 and an Iberia A350-9 home. You've got some really cool flights, Loviz. Versailles, Lyon, Barcelona, and Madrid, with maybe a stop in Toulouse. That'll be really cool. Good luck with that. I can't wait to. And whenever Loviz does some of these trips, look for some really cool photos over in Discord. So Loviz always shows some really cool food photos and airplane photos over in Discord. Hi Daniel, welcome aboard. All right, are we ready to go? Let's get ready to rumble. This is such a cool airport. This was one of the first flight Tampas that I remember picking up, and it's just a really great airport. So always enjoy flying in and out of Athens. Wonder what it's like to do the real Athens. Okay, so we need to go and we're going to recycle, and in just a second I'm going to show you how we do multiplayer, okay? But first, there's an important safety tip for our next flight, all right? So we're going to go and do the flight plan now. Hi, Abelars. Welcome back in. Abelars, did you have any more luck with your Phoenix airplane? Konako, thank you so much for a really, really great ATC. Oh, there's a number to call. For reconstruction of 21 right. Hey, my landing rate was only like 420 or something like that, so it really wasn't that bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. So the crater wasn't, that bad, I hope. All right, so how do we do a very, very big airplane into a very, very small airport? The first trick is don't carry a lot of passengers or cargo, okay? So that's the first thing that we need to do. Also, we don't need SimApp Pro, so we're going to shut that down. And we don't need the autopilot or the McDo. Okay. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for coming in today. You got your wind control Ursa Minor? Yeah, it's a real good step up from what we used to have, Mr. Posh Martin. Loviz gifted a sub to ground control. Kodako, glad you got one. Thank you for the great ATC. And yeah, thank you for staying on. VATSIM stayed on for us today, and thank you so much for that. That was really nice of you. Thank you. AAA is on a 30 stream streak. Thank you for that. All right, let's get ready. So let's, phase one, big airplanes, small airports. How do we do this thing? The first and important thing to do is don't carry an awful lot. So we're going to be TAM, Flight 441, not on VATSIM, so you can do this with us on multiplayer, okay? We are departing from Sao Paulo, Brazil, SBSP. We're going to SBRJ, okay? We're going to be taking an MD-11. You could take any big airplane that you want. So an MD-11. And there's our flight. This is not a long one, and we're going to do the LATAM flight here. All right, so Lido flight plan, 1515, not the longest of flights. We're departing on 17 right, 20 left. My guess is that that's probably, you know, what we should expect. I'm going to go to fuel planning, and I am going to board my usual extra 15 minutes of fuel. So we're going to do that. But I'm also going to kind of come up here. Where is the setting that we're looking for? Not sections. Okay, payload, freight, passengers. So this is your secret on this. Konako, whenever you are streaming in Greece, DMU, Konako, I will get there. Okay. We do a couple of Greek flights a week. Usually the Sunday Greek flight is a chill out island hop. Tomorrow we're going to do Thessaloniki to Skiathos, but it's a little early, so don't feel like you've got to be there. But if you want to come and fly with us, you can. You're always welcome to do that too. And thanks, Konako. I always love flying in Greece. Again, that's one of my absolute favorite places I've never been. Tim Dog, I think you're right. All right, so important safety tip here. Passengers. I'm going to take 3 passengers. Freight. I'm going to do 0.1. Well, we'll just do 1. We're not going to take a lot of freight or anything like that, okay? So all of this is good. You want a very, very lightweight airplane. Bayan 3, Nibru transition, Kevin, Azula 1 Alpha. That all looks fairly normal for this particular flight, okay? So that's your first step. Generate your flight plan. We don't file on VATSIM because we're going to do multiplayer. And I'll show you how this works here. 1800 Zulu, Theodorus. 1800 Zulu is our first flight tomorrow. Yep. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a PDF version of the flight plan. You need that for this particular airplane, and save that to the desktop. And I'm going to put this over in chat. So if you'd like to get all of my numbers, you can go and get my flight plan. Kodako, see you tomorrow, and thank you for really great ATC. This was a fun event coming into Athens. All right. And I've also updated the title. So we got that. All right. That's really all that we need to do for the flight planning, right? So we're going to be done with this. Let's see. Sam Kit just became a subscriber over on YouTube. Sam, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and start talking about how it is that we go about doing multiplayer. So we're going to start flight sim. Austin is back. Hi, Austin. And this is something that maybe I'm going to go and do something that Polyot has suggested that I try and do. So I'm going to actually record a little something here for YouTube, because getting over to multiplayer is kind of hard. So bear with me while I hit the record button. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. We are about ready to go and do a multiplayer flight. And I think it's way too early. Sorry. I usually do several takes on these things too, so it takes a little bit of extra work here. Let's wait for the sim to get loaded, and then we'll try that. Austin, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. I think pretty good. We're about ready to do something ridiculously silly here, and PFH Aviation's calling it a night. Good night to you. Thank you for coming by as well. Yes, something very, very silly. We're going to take a ridiculously large airplane into a very, very small airport with very, very small runways and stuff like that. Very short runways. So it's something flight simmers like to do. Let's see, we don't need parking brakes, and we need to take the controllers out of Airbus mode. So we got that there too. You will need a copy of your flight plan, and you'll need charts, an external chart, because the charts don't work so well in this. We're going to go to flight level 330. That's kind of reasonable, I guess. Usually it's not quite that high, but okay, whatever. And then there is our route, and that looks about right too. Okay, so that's really all we need for the moment. We'll need page 1 for 0 fuel weight, 129.2, fuel 17.1. Let's go get some charts here. Let's import the flight plan. Yeah, I know they don't have the Lido charts, do they, AvGeek? So you'll have to use Jepson's. SBSP to SBRJ. All right, let's go to the airport and we can stack charts while we're waiting. So charts, taxi. Let's go ahead and do parking stands and coordinates. We'll grab that. We'll get the airport. And our departure is Bayan 3 Alpha. Bayan 3 Alpha, Nibru transition. Just go ahead and climb all the way up to the top. There is no initial climb clearance here. Let's also, while we're here, we're going to go to info and runways and just take a look at the runway suggestions. So 17 right is what we've got for our runway for departure. And it says we're going to have the winds down the runway at 8 knots with a crosswind of 0 knots. So very nice conditions for our departure. Not bad at all. Coming into Santos Dumont charts, we're doing the Azula 1 Alpha. So Azula 1 Alpha to the RNAV 20 left. 20 left. Usually the base arrival that they will give you on this one is going to be the uniform. So the thing about the uniform is believe these altitudes. So you need to be 3,500 at Romeo Juliet 31. 2,500 at 72. You also, see where it says your max speed's 140 knots? Okay, the airplane's going to land probably a little bit faster than 140 knots, but seriously, this spot right here, you're slowing down to final approach speed, gear out, flaps out, everything ready to go, because this turn at the last second, holy cats. So there you go. So there's our arrival, taxi chart. We'll get a taxi chart, parking gates, and everything's good. Let's go back to info and look at runways. So we're expecting 20 left. 20 left means a 13 knot crosswind and 7 knots down the runway. So be ready for that crosswind. There's almost always a crosswind coming into this airport. All right, all of that looks really good. And there is our route. And this looks great. So we're good to go there. I Too Cry, welcome back in. Reporting for duty over at Amsterdam today, heading over to Heathrow. Our flight plan right now is Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. After we do this, we're going to probably need to figure out something else to do before the VATSIM event today in Oakland. And we got to figure out where we want to fly in from in Oakland. So that's for a VATSIM event there. And that's our flight plan for now. Almost all ready to go here. And let's go and get that over there. Almost done. What else do we need to do? Not much of anything else. Spy tea is tasty today. Pauliette says, let's look for something in Asia or Australia or New Zealand. Let's see. Do I have the Baron? I've got one of those. I don't know that I have the Baron Pro, though, Humber. I think I have the Turbo Arrow is the closest thing I have to that. Irby says, should we do a KOAK heart attack today? We could do a KOAK heart attack. Those are always fun to do. That would probably be a perfect flight. Who doesn't love KOAK? November 321 is going back in time. Oh, you found one of the YouTube videos from that? That's a while ago. Yeah. That's a while ago. Residents on Hong Kong do not love KOAK. I bet it's the source of a lot of tacky jokes. I just thought I would tack that into the conversation. Excuse me while I get on my sailboat and tack over in this direction while you result. 3 jokes. Not very tactful, am I? 4! Sorry. Couldn't resist. All right, here we go. All right, you ready for this? All ready to go and start. This is the starting point to yellow flags on the field. For sure, AvGeek. Those were all pretty bad. Okay, so to get into multiplayer out of VATSIM mode, here's what we got to do. The viewer numbers drop each time the jokes. Yeah, I think they probably do. I would suspect so. All right, here we go. So here we go. Before you start, hit the start button. Before anything else, hit the gear button. Okay, here's the gear button. And we're going to go to online. Online, what we're going to do is come down to multiplayer, turn on multiplayer, decide on a multiplayer server. Let's go with East USA, and then show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. There's step 1. Number 2, graphics. And we come down to global rendering. And I think what we have to do is we have to do parked aircraft, or aircraft traffic quantity is the one I think we have to turn on. And I just popped that up to ultra. I think you need to do airport traffic quantity. Maybe not parked aircraft. So airport traffic, and then we'll turn up the variety up so we can see everybody. Okay. And then there's one more that you could do. And that is, I believe it's flight interface, maybe. And that is if you want to see people's nameplates. So if you want to see people's names above their airplane, you need to do traffic nameplates. The problem is it tends to obscure your runway. So it's great to see, oh, that's Loviz over there, and there's Polyot over there. It's great to see that. Oh, there's Sibi over there. It's great to see that, but there's so many nameplates that you won't be able to see the runway. That's the problem. So that's why I'm not doing show nameplates, but you could do that too. Beer Cheers GT Boy, welcome aboard. Sorry. Save and go back. All right, now let's go choose the airplane. So we're going to go get our airplane. And we need the MD-11. And we can do a search, MD-1. There's our MD-11, and I've already selected the TAM livery for that. So save and go back. Now then, the last thing that you've got to do about multiplayer is come to flight conditions, and you need to go weather and time live, air traffic off, and multiplayer to all players. Okay, got to get those 3 done. Okay, save and go back. Departure. Okay, SBSP. And and select it. Martel says, hydrate. Thank you for doing that. And Irby says, I need to look at this thing here. So toggle nameplates. Ooh, that would be a good thing for me to set up. I'll save your picture and learn how to toggle nameplates. Hi, Jerry. Welcome aboard on YouTube. Okay, then we'll come and find a place to park. And I honestly thought that we would see people parked at gates. So you really can't avoid spawning on people. So I'm just going to grab one of these things over here and start. And you might spawn on someone, you might not. You could move if you want to. And that's how you go and set up multiplayer in Flight Sim 2020. It's not easy kind of going back and forth from multiplayer to VATSIM mode. I don't think that a lot of the developers for Microsoft 2020 and 2024 fly on VATSIM. Star Lugo says yellow cards. Is that because I forgot something or the jokes were really bad? It's handy on the beer run. Yeah, it's nice to see who's there, but turning them on and turning them off. Turning them off is a lifesaver for landing. I can't see that. So that's a good thing for me to remember. Eagle Eye, we are on the USA West server? Man, I already forgot. USA East, thanks, Irby. Better memory than me. All right. There's our big old MD-11. Oh, it's raining. And let's get in the cockpit. Hey, Trip Taker, welcome aboard. Trip Taker, you were in chat on your vacation, and I missed you coming in to say hi and your resub while you were on your vacation. And then I signed off really fast. So thank you for the resub, but also thanks for telling us about your vacation. And Trip Taker's got a new flight, a Caribbean cruise from Florida. How long before that? How long before your cruise? All right, so here we all are. And you can see there was an airplane over there. A couple airplanes over there. So we have some airplanes. Good to see you, Trip Taker. Thank you for coming in. 7 days. You leave on Saturday. All right. So you might have noticed that since the latest update, you can't turn this on. Can't turn this on. You have to come up here and turn the airplane on first. So come up here, battery, and let's do ground power. And that looks good. And let's come on down here. Whoops, I zoomed a little fast. All right, we're gonna turn up some backlighting. And we're gonna do emergency exit lights. No smoking. And turn on the other lights. We just got a raid. It is Captain Moose. Hi, Moose. Moose also gifted a sub to Dr. Flycat, Fly Dr. Cat. And Moose brought in 56 friends. Hey, Moose, welcome aboard. We're being really silly today, Moose. We're going to try and put the MD-11 into... We're going to try and land the MD-11 at
top clearance granted.
At Santos Dumont Airport. So we're in multiplayer for this one. We're being it's silly time here at Spy HQ. Moose just did a resub too. Moose has been helping me keep the lights on here at Spy HQ now for holy moly 58 months. Thank you so much for being here, Moose. By the way, if you are looking for really good information about the MD-11 and the Mad Dog, Moose has really good videos available over on YouTube. Really good tutorial videos. So that's kind of a cool thing if you're looking for some help on that, okay? Moose, thanks for being here. Let's see if we can do this right. All right, so let's go to services. I got ground power, wheel chocks. Let's open up the passenger 2L, and we'll open up our cargo doors. So we'll let passengers board over the 2L. Okay, so that all looks good. Let's come on over here to dispatch and bring in the flight plan. And that looks really good. Let's import the flight plan into the FMC. Go to the FMC, and our nav data is current, flight plan init, and you see SBSP, SBRJ is already in. So this is going to be a TAM, flight 441. That looks good. Our Ultranet, like we're going to do an Ultranet, SBFL. SBFL is our Ultranet. Stop there because the next line is position in it. And before we do this, we need to come up here and we're going to get the fire check. So nav 1 goes on and cargo fire check. And then we're going to do 2 and aux. So those will go on. Let's also turn on emergency power. It needs to arm. That shouldn't be on. That shouldn't be on. It should be armed. Okay, there it's off. Because we do have ground power. Okay, that looks good. Galley external power. We could pop that on too. Moose, I'm 1 for 2 taking the 737 into Santos Dumont. So the MD-11, actually, Moose, Loviz proved that you could do it. Loviz did it yesterday. Now, granted, the landing rate was a little bit heavy, but I'm used to those. Hey, Polyot, you can barely go around. Sim Pilot X Aero, welcome aboard. And let's come on over here and initialize the RS. Safety there is a safety tip to this though, Mose. And the safety tip is over here in the flight plan. Go to page 3. Notice here, my passengers are 3 passengers. That's it. My bags and cargo, 0.1 kilos. So you can kind of see that's the way we do that. It's call me Kai. Hi Kai, welcome aboard. All right, let's see. Cruise level is 330. Flight level 330. Cost index is 108. And that looks good. Let's do page 2. Come on over here. Let's set payload and fuel. Payload and fuel are aboard. And let's go to the payload page. That's 0.1 is the life raft. That's the crate of lemons that Sibby tells me to take. The brakes on the MD-11 are impressive. I think they are, and we'll need them. Spyro, welcome aboard on YouTube. SimPilot, yes, I do use Chase Plane. It's really neat. I like Chase Plane a lot. Zero fuel weight, 284.7. This is in pounds. I need this airplane to be in kilograms. Options. Metric. Save. Dispatch. And that's kilos. Payload, it should be 129.1. Go back. Set. There we go, 128.8. That's much better. All right, we're good to go there. So 128.8. is our zero fuel weight. Call me Kai. I've never really done an awful lot with career mode. Generally, when people come in and chat with us, though, if they're doing career mode, they haven't reported any problems lately. But Irvi says career mode is actually buggy. Fuel should be 17.1. It says 15. Let's come back over to dispatch. I'm going to resend everything. Let's reload it first. Reload the flight plan. Send it. Payload and fuel. And now let's see if that's different. 129.1. That looks good, actually. Yeah, that should be 129.1. That's much better. There we go. And now our fuel should be 17.1. And it is 17.05. There's block fuel. Takeoff center of gravity, zero fuel weight center of gravity. I don't know where to get those actual numbers other than just clicking them. So I just clicked the takeoff center of gravity and zero fuel weight center of gravity to get those. I'm sure it's someplace, I just haven't found it yet. Taxi fuel is 0.680. 0.680 is taxi fuel. Route reserve, 15 minutes of fuel is 1.6. 1.6 is route reserve. Final reserve is 2.3. 2.3. And block goes 17.0 over here for refuel, because I never really go and write down the other number. And because I don't write down, we can't do the math. AZ is feeling targeted because your birthday is coming your way. Don't feel targeted, not here. Okay, all this looks good. I'm going to uncage the backup artificial horizon and flight plan. SBSP, departing on 17 right. And we're doing the Bayan 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, and insert. Okay. Now let's see what happens. This is where it could get a little dodgy. SBRJ, star, 20 left, RNAV, uniform 20 left. Okay, we got to get the right RNAV here. RNAV uniform 20 left. RNAV 20 left uniform. There is our arrival. RNAV 20 left uniform. We're going to do the Azula 1 Alpha arrival via Kevin. Now this is our minimums. So minimums on the RNAV uniform are 306. Let's see if that's a number it'll take. 306. And then you have to hit insert twice. Insert the number and then put your transition in, which is going to be Gilut, and then insert it a second time. Okay, that's it. Our flight plan is in. What could possibly go wrong? Darth Dennis is back. Hi, Darth Dennis. Going to KSJC in your A319. Doing good so far. We're about ready to tempt fate. We're living dangerously on this flight. All right, let's come on over here and go to services. And we're going to close up our cargo doors. While we're doing that, let's come on down here, hit the hydraulic button. And hydraulics are up. While the hydraulics, let's do the hydraulic pressure test, because apparently these things leak a lot of hydraulic fluid. And our cargo doors are now closed. So that's, oh my gosh, somebody's taking a beluga. Hey, somebody's taking the beluga. I saw a post somewhere saying that the beluga has been broken and they fixed it. So maybe we need to do a beluga flight. All right, things are coming alive here. Let's turn that up. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. Let's just do our full climb, flight level 330. Flight level 330. That's good. Our initial heading off the runway, we're on the 17s. 169. We can get the ATIS over here. If we go to airports, SBSP, and go to weather, you can see that it will give you a weather report. Irvi, are you flying the Beluga today? You got to tell us how you like that. Let's see, 1015 is our altimeter setting. And we need hectopascals, 1015. Let's go and do that minimums now because we're going to be busy later. 306. Let's pop that in right now. Barrow button and 306. It's actually pretty easy to set in this airplane, but this is one of those flights where you really should set up as much as you possibly can before. Let's see. Squawk for this flight, 0007 is our squawk. And 122.8, although we don't have ATC, so there really is no point to being setting up 122.8. Let's close that main passenger door. And the hydraulic pressure test is done. Let's do the engine fire test. There's all of our engine fire levers. Let's look at the control panel. And all of the indicators are good there. Look down at the engine start switches. We got red lights on them. And there is the engine fire test and the APU fire test. Let's start up the APU. And APU's coming on up. Quick check here. Uh-oh. That's not the way we do that. I think I've got something better for this. Throttle quadrant, TCA throttle. And we need TFDI MD11. There we go. That's better. Now then, do they work the way they're supposed to? Engine 1 and 3, engine 2. Perfect. Yay. All right. APU is up and running. It is available. Let's get the bleed on. Let's turn off the ground power. Ground power and galley external power both going off. That all looks really good. Disconnect the GPU. Let's see. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Let's disconnect the wheel chocks. And that page is now clear. We'll do performance. Oh, Pac-Man, I was wrong. We're on Microsoft multiplayer, not VATSIM multiplayer. Sorry about that. I used the wrong word. Yeah, we're on Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer for this because we're being very irresponsible pilots. Very irresponsible pilots. Departing off of 17 right. 17 right. Let's get the weather. There's the weather. Let's get
Reinforcements
the weight.
incoming.
Here comes
More
the weight.
agents
Nerd
joining
Droid
the
just
spy
did
flight.
a raid. Hi, Nerd Droid. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. All right, here we go. So it's going to be flaps 10. Our flex is 36 degrees. Takeoff and approach. 36 degrees. Flaps are going to be 10. When you put your flaps in, be sure to come over here and do dial a flap. And dial a flap is going to be flaps 10. Cool. All right, our slope is plus 0.6. Plus 0.6 slash. Our wind is plus 8 for an 8 knot headwind. Plus 8 for a headwind. Cool. Our outside air temperature is 22 degrees Celsius. Don't forget the C. And speeds for takeoff are 130, 130, 155. 130, 130, 155. Speeds are good. Carol, welcome back. Nerd Droid, good to see you. It has been a long time. Thanks for coming in today. And thanks for raiding. Let's see if GSX will push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll use LATAM. Subsec, there are no, yeah, I'm afraid so. You can get VODs over on YouTube now. The reason that Twitch had to go away is because Twitch started getting twitchy about the song that we play at the beginning of the spy flight. And it wasn't a copyright strike, but I was getting a warning every day about it. Even when I went and put it on the correct VOD track. So Twitch got really weird about the song that we like. And so I think the only thing I could do was turn it off. But all the VODs are still on YouTube. And YouTube doesn't have any problem with the music at all because it's all legal. But Twitch just can't get over that. All right, let's do a checklist because I don't want to forget. Gear pins are removed. Pedostatic tubes are checked. Cabin signs going on. Cabin signs are on. Flight control panel is set. Speed band is set. Taxi speed is showing. Altimeters are checked and set. Fuel is verified. SO status. SD status is checked. System modes are auto. Takeoff data is inserted. Auto brakes to TO. Takeoff warning check. Let's do a takeoff warning check. There we go. Takeoff warning is good, and flap takeoff is selected as well. Cockpit checklist is good. Yeah, they're getting, well, they just, I think that they realize that the copyright thing is a big deal. They're not prepared to deal with it very well, so they're just, I don't know. But Nerd Droid, thank you for understanding. Subsonic, yeah, that's why. But the VODs are over there on YouTube. Before start checklist, cabin is secured. Mobile phones are in airplane mode, although the checklist says mobile phones off. Engine ignition is set to A. Beacon is going on. System modes are auto. Parking brake is off. I think it's time to go. Anybody behind us? Nobody's behind us. I think we can go. Shall we give it a shot? Departure time. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Here we go. If music were not such a scary thing on, things like Twitch and YouTube, now would be the perfect time to play music from, I don't know, the Poseidon Adventure or some other disaster movie, a disaster's about to start. All right, I think it's time to start an engine. On the MD-11, start engine number 3, lift the lever, the light goes on. Look over here and announce engine number 3 starts. And there goes engine number 3. Oil is looking good. Temperature slowly rising. And the pilots at Lufthansa Cargo on the videos that I watch start the engines at 18%, 17, 18, and fuel. And the mighty dog is starting up and ready to go. And parking brakes are set. Parking brakes are set. The A330 is pushing back now. Starting engine number 1. Lift the lever, light goes on. Look at the numbers. Engine number 1 starts. Oil for engine number 2 is holding steady. If the oil all of a sudden goes to like 0, then you've got an oil leak. 15, 16, 17, 18, fuel. More of a Labrador puppy. A large dog. And that's supposed to be the size of a real human compared to the airplane. That gives you an idea of just how big this thing is. Okay, engine number 3 looks good. Starting engine number 2, the one in the tail. Lift the lever, the light goes on. Check the numbers, engine number 2 starts. Check the oil on engine 1. It's holding steady, the temperature's holding steady, so all is right with the world there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, fuel. Avalars, are you flying on too? Is it too late to turn on multiplayer? Yeah, I'm afraid so. You need to start the process for multiplayer before you even select your airplane. It's not a very friendly way to work it. Okay, looking good. Green, I think we're going to be a little early for that SNO. So we're thinking about doing something like a KOAK heart attack first and then the SNO. So you probably didn't know that, but we're thinking about doing that. Okay, we got 3 good starts on our engines. APU bleed off. APU bleed is off. Flaps 10. There's dial a flap. Auto brakes armed. Speed brakes armed. Auto brakes are set to take off. And I'm going to take a stab at this. The stabilizer trim is 9.2. Looking good. I think we're all ready to go. Even though we're not on VATSIM. Squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. And let's do nose light. Everything else looks great. APU is shutting down, and we'll just kind of taxi out. So far, so good, but we've just kind of pushed back from the gate here. Let's see. DMK, welcome aboard. And let me go in, and I'm going to... so... KOAK is VHHX. Usually we depart out of... oh, I forget. Shall we get going? Let's do... yeah, we're ready. Parking brakes. All throttles up. RCTP. That's Taipei, right? Actually, I thought they put it back in, Polyot. Did they take it out recently?
Again.
Oh, and I've forgotten Volanta. Do we really want to do Volanta on a flight like this? Yeah, we do. I thought they put it back in, Polyot. Is that something that's now missing? We do have charts. The data is supposed to be there. It's just the charts aren't there. They removed it from January's nav data. What? They're no fun anymore. All right, after start checklist, APU is off, anti-ice isn't needed, system modes are auto, before takeoff checklist, flight controls, flaps, spoilers, trim, the EAD box is green, WISA ready to go, or WISA ready to die. No more custom nav data because one guy on the forums kicked up a fuss and claimed it was illegal. It isn't only for China. So Navigraph had to panic and remove all the custom data. Arrgh. Well, I hope that person gets walloped from VATSIM forever. Boeing Baga, I'm planning to just do my normal thing and fly like we all do. Oh, somebody's got a mix of an Air Berlin over there. Somebody's got an Air Berlin livery. So no, I was just actually planning to fly like normal and then call it a normal day. I really haven't been rooting for NFL teams for a long time. About the closest that you're going to get from me is, you know, raising my beer glass and saying to Manchester United before I freeze to death. And that's only because, you know, we like the day after tomorrow. MFS is at Stansted unless you're in Luton. Green says, cheers from the winning team. Really? Yeah, apparently my little homage to the movie, my little homage to the movie Day After Tomorrow makes some people a little upset. Because apparently they take things like, you know, those teams. Football is serious. Yeah, that totally sucks about the nav data. Absolutely. All right, I almost announced my intentions. Let's go ahead and line up and wait. Strobes. Landing lights extend. And away we go. MFS, we were just talking about that. Apparently they've had to remove a lot of nav data. The custom stuff for some of the old airports that we like Kai Tak. Oh my God, yes, if they had voice in multiplayer, it would be pretty bad. I'm being very careful about my taxi here. I want all the runway that I can get. Want all the runway we can get. Yeah, we get all the nav data from the real world. What we don't get is custom stuff for things like KOAK, which is long gone. Oh my gosh, look at that MD-11 taxiing job. Holy moly. That was like almost perfect. That was like almost perfect. I'm sure that if anybody was flying the MD-11 now, I'd be getting a job. KOAK, Teagle, some Chinese. Yeah, Paro's gone too. They got rid of, well, yeah, Teagle's been closed, and I guess, you know, Tempelhof for sure. But yeah, I guess they took it out for Teagle now. Shall we get going? I think it's time. All right, flying time. Everything's pink up there. Let's get ready to rumble. Or if you're not into football, the ground is already shaking. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. And thrust is set. Takeoff clamp is good. Somebody's got a sensible airplane over there, a Southwest. V1, rotate, plenty of runway like low-vis promised. Positive climb, gear going up. I need to refresh Volanta. I've got to get some buttons on my... I've got to make some buttons over on my... Stream Deck.
Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Well, actually, I was using a checklist, but I forgot to hit the refresh button. Okay, looking good. I'm going to do auto flight a little early. Senor Tomas is being sensible. I like the airplane a lot, too. Hi, Tyler's Games. Welcome aboard. And everything's good to go there. And flaps up. Betty remains aboard. Slats retract. After takeoff items. Good. And 250 in the climb, and away we go. I got the Volanta sound twice in one flight. Well, I'm sure there's all sorts of regression going on here. I mean, mostly my sense of humor. And there's 10,000 feet, landing lights off, taxi light off. Betty is still flying, has not given up on us. There's our flight plan. And looking good. I think I clicked it twice. That's better. Cool. Nice little turnout here. And actually, I do have the cabin loaded. So we do actually have the cabin on this one. We do have the cabin loaded. Robbie Bobby, your wallet is a lot lighter. I think eventually this is an airplane that you're not gonna regret having this one. I like it a lot. It's a fun one. And our climb is good. We're in profile. All is right with the world. And performance and FMC2 and progress. We are 189 miles from Rio de Janeiro. Okay, and it's It's Taipei. I don't think I spelled that right. T-A-I-P-E-I. I did, there's just no space. Let's see, you guys have done the departure and arrival. I know you did a nice one, but you need to know that our departure airport is Taipei. And then we'll figure out what we'll do at Oakland later. 18,000 feet. Transition in this part of the world is 8,000 feet. I guess we missed our transition altitude. Standard. 1013. Good. I'm got a good set of charts that's available for the KOAK heart attack, and and they are over on Discord, but not everybody's on Discord. But there is a website that you can go to, and this is VATSIM KOAK. And you see where it says KOAK, VHHX all. So this is where you can go and get a packet of charts for our next flight. I'll just click on the all charts here, and it's going to show you a PDF, and this is the one that I like to use. So this is a whole set of charts that you'll need to do the KOAK heart attack for us next. So definitely go and snag that, okay? Now you can also get approach charts and stuff like that, but that's a really nice set of charts that you can use on this. AvGeek took the A330. Well, if you have your trim set correctly, sometimes that happens. I've noticed that happens all the time in the ATR. What am I taking to KOAK? I'm thinking of taking this cargo plane. Although somebody said over in chat that they fixed the Beluga, and somebody's in the Beluga. I mean, that's like just a, top heavy A330. Senor Tomas has got full passengers in the 737. That's probably not so bad. You can take a full load in the 737 or the A319 or something like that. You do that. But Irvy's taking the Beluga. Any Builds has got a good set of Beluga barns over in X-Plane. Kind of wonder if they're not going to have Beluga barns over in here someday. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Happy weekend. Yeah, I've turned off nameplates too. We got to be able to see the runways on this one. I don't think it can fly. An Airbus hat over here. No Airbus hats on in the McDonnell Douglas. So Beluga barns, what's that? There is a special little building that they have built for the Beluga airplanes, and I call them Beluga barns. And what it is it's a special building. You taxi up to it, and then they hook a tug up to it and pull the airplane in. They pull the airplane into the barn and close the door, and then it's so big you can raise the big door on the Beluga all the way up, because you can't open that door when it's really windy. If you open the door when it's really windy, you're going to blow the door off the hinges because it's so big. So they made these special buildings that you actually taxi the front half of the airplane into, and it's big enough, you open the door, and that's how they load and unload the belugas. And I don't know what they call them. I call them beluga barns. Pauliot says there is a Korean Air Cargo livery. Maybe we could do, let's see, World Airways, Western Global, World VASP, Varig, UPS, Thai. We could take Thai and we could all tie one on in the flight. There's Swiss, Saudia, Lifty Cargo, Malaysian, Martinair, Lifty Cargo. Wow, they got lots of Lifty Cargo. Korean Air Cargo. Okay, so Pauliot said the Korean Air Cargo. The best livery would be Joyride. Come on and take a Joyride. Okay, I know it's free ride, but still. Joyride's great. I bet the music police are going to get me for singing free ride. Okay, we're at our top of climb, and look at this. Our top of descent is coming up. Our top of descent is already coming up. Fly it like we stole it. There you go. Okay, coming in on the Asula 1 Alpha arrival, you want to be at 6,000 feet at Gilut. So 6,000 feet for our initial descent to Gilut. All right, there is 5,900. Okay, 6,000 feet. Cool. Come on. Finnair, Global Air Cargo, lots of Joyride. FedEx, Delta, Delta, Delta. Can I? Yeah. Citybird. There's two Citybirds. Delta, Avcargo, Aer Lingus, and American Airlines. Well, I still have the Panda plane, so that would be fun. Ooh, there's an old Delta widget. There's a cool widget for Delta. It's the Roxette song, so I'm thinking Free Ride, which is the other one. But yeah, Joyride is Roxette. Thank you. That was sticking in my head, Dad, game time. Let's see. Everything's good there. Profile to 6,000 feet. I think the airplane's going to work for us good there. Let's get weather data coming in. So click out airports, SBRJ, charts, info, weather. Here is our latest weather. The altimeter is 1010. Flaps 50 is probably the better choice, although I generally don't like flaps 50. I should probably do flaps 30 because that's what I usually do, but... Okay, all of this looks good. I'm not going to bother with performance over there. It's just going to yell at me. If your landing is less than minus 300, Pauliot will do a shot of Jägermeister. If I had Jägermeister, I'd join you. I mean, you know, I never really liked it unless I was at a ski resort. If I was at a ski resort and it was cold, Jägermeister tasted good. Otherwise, it tastes like Vicks Formula 44 cough syrup. But boy, on a cold day on a ski slope, wow, is that a good one. It really is does warm you up nice. That's right, you feel it all the way down. Not necessarily. I mean, it depends. Black licorice, maybe, but hardly ever. That's definitely not something I'm going, driving, pushing my cart around the grocery store and says, oh, wow, look at that. It's black licorice. Woohoo, No. Let's see. Since I am flying the MD-11 on this one, maybe I should do something different. Maybe a 777. AvGeek says hydrate. You should hydrate with me. We spend a lot of time flying like this. I was thinking about getting in a 777 flight. How about a fight? Yeah, I love my MD-11, but I have taken the MD-11 in here and it was good. B777F. Let's see. Do I have United used to fly out here. Do I have a 777 set up, 200 here? And that would be a 777-200ER. Yeah, I've got a Battleship Gray. Let's do the Battleship Gray. Did you pick up the 777 cockpit texture freeware from Hughes Discord? No. I haven't done that yet. Okay, yeah, I've got one. So we'll do the Battleship Gray. And let's come on down here. Did you pick it up, and is that something that you recommend, Polyot? Then LGSK. Is that Skiathos? Skiathos. So our next flight is going to be Taipei to Hong Kong. Polyot says, no, I'm going to take the A350. It makes the flight deck look better? I don't know. I never really thought it looked bad. Abelars, DirectX 12 was your problem, and now it's all working good for you. That's great news. We'll probably go back to VATSIM maybe for the KOAK flight. It is Skiathos. We're doing Skiathos tomorrow is our first flight. That's going to be our first flight tomorrow. We're going to do Thessaloniki to Skiathos. It's our Greek island chill out flight. Hi, Rich. There's a little ATC at Honolulu. I think we have to go this way. So RCTP to VHHX. No ATC, so we can kind of do our own thing. Make sure that you've only got one KOAK. The default is just fine. And I think we've got a nice airport for RCTP. Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. We're right on our profile, so it's looking good for the moment. I think another hydration would be good. We could try doing it in the ATR, but usually for our first Sunday Greek Island hop, I'm taking the Aegean A320. I'm flying the same airplane all over the place. Okay, RCTP. We do have a scenery. A Conding Studio.
Reinforcements incoming.
I don't have one over there, so let's go ahead and pop that in. And we don't need a KOAK. Okay, we're good to go there. Captain Whipka is here. Hey, Captain Whip, we heard you coming into Sofia today. Good to see you, Captain Whip. Thanks for coming by. We are on multiplayer for this one, Captain Whip. We are being ridiculously irresponsible pilots. We're trying to take the MD-11 and land at Santos Dumont. Good evening, Captain Chris. Safe travels going home. Are the roads a little icy? Oh, you're here for this to see what happens. Captain Whip, thank you for coming by today. KOAK should have its own song. It should. All right, seatbelts. Oh, we never turned them off. I forget what I've got for sceneries for Skiathos. I've got something. I just don't remember what. And we're right on the profile for the moment. The roads are no good at all, so it's still pretty icy in Frankfurt. Safe travels going home. What is the probability of success? Okay, well, as you probably know, Loviz tried this yesterday, and it worked. So, Captain Whip, Loviz proved that you could do this. The problem is Pouliot has said if we get landing rate under 300, Pouliot will start chugging shots. The problem is, you know, I always want to go for butter, but a runway this short, it's plant the airplane on the ground. Plant it on the ground. So I don't know. We could be traveling down the road flirting with disaster on this one. You never know what could happen. Eagle Eye had a WASM crash. That sounds bad. One flight to KOAK. We love KOAK. Yeah, see, that's a great deal. All right, time for lights. At 11,000 feet, speed's gonna come on down here. I hope. Let's see. Irby says the Beluga is not behaving. The AP autopilot kicks off and it will not follow LNAV. That's too bad. I would do more belugaing if it behaved more. VATSIM for KOAK. We'll get back into VATSIM over there. Somebody closed the window. Somebody closed the window. Kind of a nice cabin that they did here. These carried a lot of people. Yeah, they're watching movies about the MD-11. Very nice first class section up here. Well, not a bad cabin at all. They did a nice job setting this up. Can't flush the toilet, but you can close the door.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Commander King did a nice resub. Thanks for the resub, Commander King. I don't remember. There were no airport movies about the DC-10 or the MD-11, right? So no Charlton Heston sitting in the cockpit. Climb, baby, climb. Or anything like that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Columbia Airlines. Commander King, thanks for a 51-month resub and really, really nice support. Thanks for helping me to keep this silly thing going, Commander King. That you don't miss the days of shared movies. I don't think that was probably very much fun, to be honest. Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. Let's get our speed to 210 now. Can't be going slow enough. Let's do slats extend. Daniel, welcome. Irvi Asobo needs to get to work. But you can close the door. That's another more great lyrics, Thalo. This is our only chance for a miracle, and we should start talking to Santa. Flaps 15. Auto brakes max. Speed brakes are armed. Gilute at 6,000 feet. After Gilute on the RNP uniform. The final altitude is 2,500. Let's just go ahead and let the airplane take care of it for us there. The airplane's managing us down so far so good now, so 2,500. I'd try to come up with the song, Thalo, but you know, the Twitch music police would come get us. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Flight level 80, we're looking good there. And it's going to be 135, let's call it 137 to land. Good enough to be offering to do shots of Jägermeister if we get good landing rates. That's right, we've got all sorts of them. We've got the music police, the hat police, the physics police. I really think that you're going to be safe from having, I think you're going to be safe from having to do the shot of Jägermeister, Polyot. Yes, a relapse. Yes, having a relapse. I think you're safe. There's no way I'm getting 300. Not here. I'm going for plant the airplane on the runway and, you know, stop. So now the good news is it's not the heaviest of airplanes, so I can't wear the Airbus hat right now. This is a McDonnell Douglas bug, huh? So we could go and let's get the original spy hat for luck here. Polyot's feeling better, basically had the flu, a blocked nose, and a mild fever. The rest of the symptoms are gone. So you're not turning green anymore. That's a good thing. Daniel says stretch before landing. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Okay. Looking good here, looking good here. That looks great. Gilute at 6,000. It's not easy being green. And I guess the drooling has stopped too, so, you know, as long as there's no more drooling going on. Baga says fly the 777 and you won't catch the flu. Feels a little bit weird as we're coming in. I've reached over for the side stick to announce intentions like twice now. I've wanted to you know, announce my intentions twice, and we're not on VATSIM. Daniel is in the A321LR on an Iceland Air, Keflavik to Edinburgh. Daniel, is that the new one from FS Labs? And how is it working for you? Some people are coming in and say it's still really too heavy on their system for frame rates, but other people say, no, it's working really good. There's Gilute, 210. Next speed for us is going to be 180. There's 180. Daniel is on the FS Labs, and it's working good. I don't think that I could have set up fixes on this here. There's a fix there. What do you mean insufficient fuel? Fix. SBRJ. RW20 left. Does that work on this one? No. How about SBRJ? There we go. All right. Is that gonna be a beam? So I think we need to get the reciprocal of the runway. Wonder if this works. This is a nice thing to have. So 020 degrees / 5 miles. No, didn't like that. How about just 020 degrees? I think that's distance. That's distance. So 05, how about 5 miles / 020? It's backwards. Format error. Didn't like that one. How about just 5 miles? 10 miles, 25 miles. Back to takeoff and approach. There's our speeds. Did that give us range rings? I don't think so. I don't think that worked. Hey, Jason's checking in from Lubbock today. Welcome in, Jason. Thank you for coming by. Gonna be 2,500. Looking good there. Speed 180. Let's see. Landing gear going down. Here comes our gear. And flaps 28. All right, arm our next speed. Speed to land 134, 137.
Stabilizer motion.
There we go.
2500.
I'm gonna call it 140. How we doing on our descent path? We're doing really good. All right, speed 140. More flaps. Our descent path is still good.
Stabilizer motion.
Betty remains aboard. All right, I see a little bit there. That looks great. 140. Flaps are now 50. Flaps are full. I don't see a thing. Okay, I see the shore. So shore looks good. There's my bridge.
Stabilizer motion.
And this looks great.
Stabilizer.
How's our altitude? 2,400. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Down we go. I can't see anything. There's the bridge. Okay, no fare. Low-vis had great visibility yesterday. I don't have anything here. All right, next thing, there's the bridge. I need to see my goofy little island. There's our goofy little island right there. Are we descending decently? Yeah, there's about 500 feet per minute, so that's good. Okay, there's the shoreline there. I'm gonna start my turn. We're a big airplane. There's the little island. Okay, there's the airport right there. I almost keyed the microphone to announce on finals about ready to land. There's my turn there. Remember, we got a little bit of a crosswind on this one.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
500.
I got one red light. I got a runway.
400.
A little low. 3 red lights all of a sudden.
Approaching minimum 300.
I overflew. Oh, the wind got me.
200. Minimum.
Landing. Reverse. Verser's green. Slam them home.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Can I breathe
granted,
now?
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Holy moly, what a great arrival in the MD-11. We got stopped. Oh, the scenery's all. Captain Whip gifted some subs to the community while we were landing. Oh my gosh, Captain Whip, thank you for gifting some subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's see. Pauliot is lamenting no Jaeger today. And let's do lights off. That felt really, really good. That really felt good. I mean, okay, big monster airplane, right? So let's come on down here and check Volanta. Volanta says, give it up, you're crazy. All right, here we go. You can see there we were. My touchdown point was pretty good. Minus 637, 1.16 Gs. And a nice last little bit of a turn to final there. That felt really good. That felt great. I think that's a perfectly acceptable landing rate for a runway like this. Brakes may be hot. Oh yeah, I stomped on the brakes like you wouldn't believe. I didn't scratch the paint. I landed a minute after the time. Yeah, sadly, I thought that I actually downloaded this airport. I thought I downloaded it so that it wouldn't be, you know, fuzzy textures and stuff like that, but that felt awesome. Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. That was a fun flight. That really was. There is LATAM cargo over there. Oh, look at that! The A320 made the taxiway. Double or nothing, minus 300 to KOAK in KOAK. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. I'll be in a much better airplane and actually a longer runway. So, you know, I kind of could go hunting for butter on that one. Kind of could be hunting for butter on that. I feel awesome. This is a great landing rate. I'm not kidding. That one felt really, really good. I'm kind of gonna be a tad bit insufferable about this for a while. I didn't think I was gonna get it turned over or stopped. I really didn't. Yeah, imagine that. People being insufferable here on Twitch and YouTube, right? I don't think this is really gonna... Sunjammer is going to be lurking. Happy lurking, Sunjammer. Always appreciate you coming in. Thanks for being here. I will make sure the sheep stay off the runway. Uh-oh, I just taxied through somebody. It happens. Obviously, this airplane is way too big for this gate. There we go. We'll do that. Okay, parking brakes. That's right, Charlton Heston had a very long runway to get the Columbia airliner down there. Okay, engine number 1 and engine number 3. So we got those up there. Let's see, nose light off. And go to services, wheel chocks, and ground power. And that looks good. And we'll pop ground power in. Ground power is in. Engine number 2. We'll also turn off the transponder. And then we can come over, open up the 2L door, open up our cargo doors, and our airplane made it. Hey, not a bad parking job either, considering how big this is. Hey, we also got the jetway almost lined up too. Almost lined up. Here comes the Beluga, and the Southwest just made it. So the Beluga stopped really good. That was cool. It was not that bad, Captain Chris. It really wasn't. It could have been so much worse. It really could have been a lot worse. I think Loviz got like 400 FPM, something like that. I was like 600, 700 FPM on my landing, so not really all that bad. Oh, what a great airplane. Let's look at something. So you notice that my controls were a little weird. Let's look at something here real fast before we blow out of this. Let's go to the marketplace and just check that scene rate. And the way to look at it and see what you got going on is do my library and then scan. In fact, we ought to do this right now for KOAK, and you should do this too to make sure you've got only one, because you could have several KOAKs in there and that would not be good. Uh-oh. Looks like I froze it. Did I freeze the library? Man, I froze the simulator trying to look in the library here. All right, there it goes. It caught up. All right, so go in and look at the airport. It's SBRJ. Here's SBRJ. So you can see over here, I've got an SBRJ scenery, and I've got it installed. I thought that this might be the way to do it, because if it was installed, it wouldn't have to load in. But it's being really weird, so something's bad about that. I don't know. Let's go over, though, to VHHX, KOAK Airport. So I've only got one KOAK installed. Yeah, sometimes you can end up with two, and that kind of messes it up. But make sure you've only got one. Oh, I have updates available. Well, we'll do that another day. Let's come on in here to settings, and we're going to turn off everything. So we go to online first, and we're going to turn off multiplayer, turn off aircraft. We're going to go to graphics, go to the bottom, and we're going to shut down air traffic quantity and variety. And I usually turn that one to off, and then the other one to low. And then if you also went and you turned on flight interface, you would turn, actually I think you could leave the labels on and it's not a big deal. Okay, let's see. So our next flight is VATSIM. It's Taipei to KOAK in the 777. And Irby says Bosch. What happened? Irby, 466, that's, no, it's KOAK. Absolutely not. That's a great landing rate. That's just fine. I mean, it's KOAK. I know, it's Santos Dumont. It's Santos Dumont. Something about being concerned. I missed that. Okay. Nothing going on here. RCTP to VHHX. Remember, if you would like to have charts, here is a place where you can download charts. And we're probably going to have to put our arrival in manually because they took it all out because somebody was a dweeb. Let's go ahead and we're going to fly the 777 and flight simulator. I know you made the first taxiway. I was hoping to make Lovis made the first taxiway yesterday and I didn't do that. So all right, new flight. We're going to be, of course, RCTP VHHX. We're going to be in a Boeing 777-200ER. So 777-200ER. Did I use the word dweeb or did somebody else? I don't know. Oh, I was trying to come up with a polite name for the nasty person that killed everybody's fun. All right, 5 right, 3-1. Change your runway to 1-3. You want runway 1-3 for landing. Okay. Fuel planning. No ATC. Let's put in 15 for fuel. So Chala, Charlie, Tango 3, Elado, Magoo 13 arrival. All of that looks great. Generate the flight. Captain Chris is going to take a Continental Airlines livery. Have you got a meatball livery for your 777? Yeah, the first word that popped into my head was not one of the nicer words, so. All right, there is a flight plan. All right, gonna update a couple of titles here. Captain Chris is taking the newer livery, and I'll also put my flight plan in chat too if you want to grab that PDF as well. Okay, all that looks great. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Uh-oh, we gotta log in here. Oh, we don't have to log in. Flight level 400. It's probably okay for this flight. It's not the shortest of flights. Route details and filed. All right, we're good to go there. Don't need that page. And let's go to RCTP and find a parking place. We're departing off of Five right. So we'll come down here to Terminal 2. These Charlie gates should work for us. We can get our charts through the electronic flight bag, except for the charts that we're going to need. And we'll, like Polyot said, we'll have to program that in manually, but we can do that because we have charts and we can do it from there. Now's a great time to stand up, stretch, grab yourself an extra beer.
New recruit detected.
I forget which
Welcome
one I've
aboard,
got, Captain
Agent.
Chris.
Stay sharp.
I don't remember which one. Dragonfly just did a follow. Let's see. Fastest way for me to do that is look up add-on linker. So we'll follow that up. How's the temperature? Wow, 65 degrees. Jeez, it's February. There's a chance there might be some snow here on Monday, though. All right, here comes add-on linker. We'll see which one I've got. Okay. RCTP. My scenery is... Oh, I always like it when you're doing something. It always snatches the main screen. Aconde Sign Studio. Aconde Sign Studio? I think that's got to be ACO, right, Captain Chris? So I have the ACO scenery. It's the ACO. I don't need to do anything there. We're not using the flight management computer. We're not using the autopilot, although I believe you could use the Boeing autopilot in this airplane. You could use the Boeing autopilot if you wanted to. There's our route. And you really don't need to keep that PDF going because the PDF will be available in the flight plan. Almost done. The main website for finding charts for Hong Kong airports is VATSIM Hong Kong. There's their charts page. And they have them for Macau. They also have something interesting here for helicopter and VFR operations. But you want this stuff for KAITAK. Almost done loading. We spend most of our time loading. Any text messages about any... Nope, no crazy text messages today. I think they've kind of temporarily given up. The text messages on, you know, you failed to pay a toll, even though you live in a state that doesn't have tolls and you haven't been out of the state for, 7 years, so... Almost done loading data. Okay, it's a 777-200ER. There was a time when I just could not remember which airplanes I had. Eagle Eye, you got one of those texts yesterday? So, Eagle Eye, you got one of the, you have to pay this right now or else you're going to be arrested for blowing through a toll, right? And this all comes from a state that, you know, I haven't visited for almost 15 years, so. Let's see. Yeah, that's what, well, I do get a little satisfaction out of, you know, delete and report as junk. And apparently that does help a little bit, but not much. Polyad is going to send a text that says, "You failed to pay the toll. The toll police are coming." All right, we already turned all the multiplayer stuff off, so we're ready to go back to VATSIM mode, right? Abelar's, I think I've got the same one that everybody has. I think everybody has the same version now. All right, it's a 777. Actually, it's the Aviators, I believe. I think I got the Aviator version. There's our 777. Save and go back. We are going RCTP. Hey, I'm amazed that you remember as much of what it is that I've got in Stormy as you do. I can't remember like half of it. Maybe it's time for that shot of Jägermeister after all. Nine-tailed ace. So we're doing a Kaitak heart attack. And then we're going to do something going into Oakland for the big Oakland event. Start. All right, I probably should go. Well, you've actually got like important things in your world to remember. I mean, I don't. All right, bop that up one. We don't need those. That was a really fun flight into Dumont. Okay. Yeah, you know, you've got really important things to remember, and you don't, you know, some of the things that you have to remember, you don't get to have a cheat sheet or anything. So, I don't know. Maybe the gray hair is catching up with me. I think it's time for another hydration. It's actually been kind of dry here lately. Not just the jokes, just lower humidity and stuff. I think we're going to probably have some big drought this year, especially up north by the big reservoir, you know, way north of us where it's always a deep drought, 65 degrees. Daniel says to hydrate. Oh, let's do another hydration. Let's do it twice. I wish all that were too. I do have a crazy amount of notes that you refer to on your laptop or iPad. Well, I would imagine for one job, yes, but you know, if you're having to have a, you know, one of those meetings with important businesses and stuff like that, they probably expect you to, you know, pop stuff off the top of your head. Jägermeister is Zerzar's drink of choice. Daniel, I don't think we've ever had a watch time. But yeah, I would imagine, you know, as a barrister or a judge, you do have notes for that. I was thinking it was more like, you know, the responding to questions from clients. That's probably the harder job. Oh, I don't think I've flown the 200 since it updated. That's, I think, why it's taking forever. That's why it's taking forever. I only fly the cargo version. That's what's going on. Okay, I get it. There's also a VATSIM event later today, and it has to do with the big ball game here. And the VATSIM event is the Hail Mary in the Bay. And this is Oakland Air Route Traffic Control Center. Oh my gosh, this was a slotted event. Uh-oh. Smurf SJC. Oh, it's not just Oakland Airport. Uh-oh, this, I didn't get this at all. Agent Diego just did a sub over on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. That's the hard part, but if you've done your job correctly, then you've prepared for most of the potential questions. I guess, yeah, that would be it. All right, there's 124 people have participated. View the details. So SJC, Smurf. So it looks like these are all arrivals. I wonder if that means it's closed. I can't click on anything. We may not be able to do that. Departures are unrestricted, so you could depart from there, you just can't arrive. This is a very big airplane. Oh, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I log in. All right, we can book a flight here. So let's go over here and hit book a flight and see what we can do. Hail Mary for the Bay. At least one airport or departure must be in the event. SJC, Smurf, San Francisco, HWD, Mod. Okay. I'm going to call housekeeping. Like, what do you do if you found a dead body in a hotel room? I'd call housekeeping and ask them to do a better job. Ha. Okay. So let's see. Well, San Francisco, we've all got a nice airport in San Francisco, right? We've all got a nice airport in San Francisco that we could go into. Arrival, KSFO. Let's see. I don't know. We could do a flight in from San Diego, I guess. KSAN. And how about a baby bus? We'll just do a baby bus. Okay, so there we go. Flight number San Diego to San Francisco next. No slot selection is needed. Estimated time of departure. I don't know. I don't think I really know what I'm doing on this one. I don't think I want to book something right now just because I don't know what I'm doing, and we've got another thing to do right now. We've got time to look at this. Let's look at this when we get up in the air. This is going to be a boring flight. The last little bit of it isn't boring, but this one is. All right, this is a B772, right? It's a 200 ER. Let's get the airplane up. Okay, this looks good. So we're on VATSIM. How about if I get on Volanta right now and not wait to be told? Because I've already heard the Volanta voice twice today during the same flight, so that's a bad deal. All right, here comes Volanta. Start a new flight. And this is a 777. Add a flight plan. Add sim brief. That looks good. And we've added it, right? Cool. And somebody wanted to follow over there. We're friends over there. And we have to refresh the overlay. And there's the overlay. And we got that done too. Woohoo. All right. I need to go and get some camera views here. So let's get chase plane. I don't think I have any views set up for this. Import. PMDG 777F. Just import them all. All the camera views in the cockpit should be good. The cabin, we'll worry about the cabin later. Hi, Speed Bird. And Code Atlas is here. Hi, Code Atlas. Code Atlas, we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We are just getting ready to depart out of... we're getting ready to depart out of... Taipei, and we're going to Kai Tak. Hey, Speedbird, and Seenan's Doggy World. Did I say that right? All right, this all looks good. This looks good. Do the throttles work? Throttles work. Does the yoke work? Good. We can fly. We're on VATSIM. I need to get the Katie Pilot app going, I think. Yep. Nope, it is going. Yep, it's going. So the radio's going to work too. Now, do we have views outside? Yay, we got views outside too. Cool. Let's do an airplane. So come on over here first. Let's go to ground operations. Jetway, let's request ground power. Nope, we actually had it, but we need to request it. And let's also request our jetway connection and hope that that goes out to... The door is open, but the jetway isn't there. Request. Hey, we got a jetway. The passengers don't have to jump now. Always good when we don't make the passengers jump. Okay. With that, let's do... Everything looks good there. Let's go to here, and I'm probably going to have to... Your sim brief. I swear, I always have to do this with every PMDG airplane now. I've got to put in a couple passwords. Would you look outside and tell me if it's snowing? Kidding. No such thing as snow around here, especially in February. That wouldn't happen, would it? All right. Let's do alias. Let's do a Hoppy ID 000, destruct 0. And our network is Hoppy, and save. And it's valid. Let's check our navigation data. Come on back in. We're done with the secret stuff. Nav data is current. Let's try it again. Request data from SimBrief. Hey, we got data from SimBrief. Let's flip it over to Navigraph charts. And do we have a flight plan? And that's going to be Taipei to Hong Kong. Cool, that looks good. Over here. All right, now, this is where I mess up. So this old Boeing 777 is pretty cool airplane. But the computers and the screens are a little bit old. It's not like instant on. So before you go and start doing a bunch of other stuff, hit your battery and your power and start powering up your computers because they take a while in this airplane. Let's get primary power, secondary power, pop those on. Come on down here. We're going to grab ourselves some nav and logo lights because it's nighttime here in Taipei. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. ADARUs and in-flight entertainment and cabin utilities can go on. Windshield heaters go on. And I don't know if we have preconditioned air here, so let's go and start up the APU. That way we can at least get the bleed on and get, you know, nice weather in the airplane. Nice weather. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now with that, you see that our screens are not on. It takes a while for this airplane, for these screens to pop on. So let's go get our charts. And here in Type A, let's get parking bays. And we're going to also need airport data. Let's also change our charts to nighttime because nighttime's cooler and quite frankly easier to see. We're doing the Charlie 1 Alpha departure. So departure, Charlie 1 Alpha, and Charlie 1 Alpha. Do we have a initial climb clearance here? Initial climb via the runway heading. I don't see anything. Nope. No initial climb clearance, so just whatever we want. All right. Coming into KOAK, chart error. No charts available. So nothing is going to be available for KOAK. So we've got the PDF charts, and that works there. And now if we look over here, oh, the monitors haven't started yet. Let's come on back here. Hey, flight attendants. Just want to make sure that you have plenty of Jägermeister here in first class because Polyot's going to be wanting some Jägermeister. So I hope that there's some Jägermeister up there. And there's our first class section. Lights are a little dark back here. Okay. Oh, just trying to make sure that everything's properly stocked. And now we've got monitors. And actually, I recall, how about let's go ahead and see if we can't retroactively do, because I think I have used the Boeing autopilot. I think it works really good. So let's get the Boeing autopilot plugged in and see if this works. So we'll pop that in there. We'll turn it on. And let's turn on SimApp Pro and see if that actually works. It might not. I may need to load it in. Here's SimApp Pro. And that looks good. And let's try and start and restart it and see if it registers. Yay, we can use it. Cool. So final climbs flight level 400. So we'll just go to 4,000 feet, 40,000 feet. Okay, we got that. That's going to work for us really good. Let's go and do this stuff. Yeah, this is a good mouse pad. I kind of like this one here. Yeah, it's been a nice one, Thalo. Hey, can you see the Volanta on the top of the screen? I can. How can you see the Volanta on the top? How can I see it? Or do you want to have it on your computer? If it's your, see, it's not on my screen here. It's on the overlay, which is going out over Twitch. It's the video that I'm putting out to Twitch. It isn't on the simulator screen, Daniel. Okay, enter the internal position. How's nav data? February, good. Position in it. So we are at RCTP. We're at gate Charlie 7. Go to page 2, grab the GPS position, compare that with your gate position, and it should be relatively close. Looks good. All right, let's go to the route. And we're going to go route request. And let's go sim brief route and then let it flip back. Because it always seems to need to flip back. Except maybe not this time. Of course not. Okay, set payload. Passengers and cargo aboard. Fuel aboard. And download the route. Route requesting. And with that, we'll come over here. Zero fuel weight's 160,000 pounds. Really? Just that? Did you do this in pounds or kilograms, you crazy Sam? You did this in kg. This is a United flight. Idiot. Edit the flight. Pounds. We need pounds here, kids. Generate. Gotta have pounds. All right, let's come over here. Come back to the main page. Request the new data. This should be in pounds. Yep, now it's in pounds. And is this in pounds? Yeah, that's better. Now we're 354,000 pounds worth of plane and passengers. Now the numbers should automatically update in here. Wind data's aboard. And route is ready. Page 2. And let's load it. Uplink is loading. Charlie, MKG, and Olato. That looks great. Activate it and execute it. No ATC. We'll go with our plan, departing on 05 right. So departure and arrival. 05 right. It's the Charlie 1 Alpha departure and execute. Now, let's see how badly messed up this is. Back to the index and arrivals. So the IGS for runway 13 is what we want. IGS runway 13. We're on the Magog 13 arrival, Ilato transition, and insert. Did that put it in there? Legs. No, not those legs. These. Sorry. Okay, Ilato, Magog, Alpha, Magog, Chang Chao, Golf, Shalawan. It's all in there. It's all in there. Okay, cool. Maybe it's old. Maybe it's an old data or something like that. ZLP7, I heard about that. I got no explanation. I got no how that happened. Something was seriously wrong in that cockpit for that to happen. I just can't figure out what happened there. Okay, route performance in it. And if you don't know, an airplane was on the ground in Brussels, tried to take off on a taxiway. I'm at a loss to understand that. Cost index, flight level, reserves 13.1. Our zero fuel weight should be 354.2. 354.2, the numbers are correct. Thrust limits. All right. Let's do ground. I'm going to go ahead and close my doors. And we're going to close the L2 door. And with that, we'll come on over here and we're going to release the jetway. We're going to come over here. The APU is connected. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's get fuel pumps on. And let's get hydraulics. Hydraulics going on. And all of that looks good. Ground power is disconnected. We're going to release ground power. Let's come on over here. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove chocks. And we've cleared all moorings. Performance tool. We're departing off of 05 right. Weights, weather, altimeter's 3033. Pretty strong high pressure here today. .3033 on the altimeter. That looks good. Let's see. Anti-ice off. Config. Let's do the weather. Let's see. That reminds you of FedEx 441 in Phoenix. Was it the 727? I thought it was the MD-11. Maybe it was the 727. It was one of those airplanes, and I was just glad that I was able. Yeah, I think it was the 727. But hey, I'm just a sim pilot. I don't get what happened with the real ones. That's just too weird for words. All right, let's see. We're going to do D-rate -2 and 39 degrees. Takeoff. It's going to be flaps 5. Our center of gravity is 24.45. And speeds to take off are going to be 125, 130, and 136. 125, 130, 136. 136 goes up here in our speed window. 136 up there. Really, only 136 knots to take this big thing off? All right, that all looks good. We're done over there. Let's do runway heading for departure. Runway heading for departure. We're coming down here to 5 right. 054 degrees is our heading. 054. Cool. Altimeter checked and set. Speed, heading, altitude set. Flight directors going on. Flight directors going on. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, 122.8. We're on VATSIM now. We have to behave. Always being professional. And FMC on this side and progress over there. Let's do our supernumerary signs. A ridiculously big... Oh, it says passenger signs here. No smoking. Seat belts. I know. Behave. Who? Us? The spies? Never. All right. Airport state of traffic going on. We'll go ahead and just squawk.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
2000. Transponder. So squawking there. Let's see, 122.8. We're good to go there. Let's turn the radio on. Got a couple of airplanes over there. Now then, this airplane has checklists. If you don't do them, it yells at you. Oxygen, flight data, and that checklist is complete. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes,
I
please.
thought I updated that this morning. Before start checklist, flight deck door is not closed and locked. We're going to leave it open because we hope the flight attendants will bring extra Jägermeister up to the cockpit. Mode control panel, V2, heading track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds are set. V1 is 125, rotate 130, V2 is 136. The CDU pre-flight is done. Trim is not set. I will do that later. Taxi and takeoff briefing was totally blown off. And beacon is going on. Taipei traffic, United 441, pushing back runway Charlie 7, Taipei.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Speedbird, yeah, apparently Polyot wants Jägermeister today. Eagle Eye is doing a short Mad Dog flight today. Happy Mad Dogging. Only if I get less than 300. I'm going to need to fine-tune my cabin views here. It depends. If the moon is out and we can see scenery, yes. If it's pitch black outside, no, it's not that much fun. And engines coming back behind the crew line. All right, starting engine number, it's a Boeing, so we start engine number 2 first.
United 441, you read.
Hello there. Hi, CT Aviation. These are Boris sounds. Yeah, we kind of did that last. Loviz landed at Dumont with 600 feet per minute. You had 4, so you were the master on that arrival. I think everybody made it. Somebody took the Beluga into Dumont. So somebody went to Dumont. Oh, I thought you were out and about. Welcome back in. I didn't know you were monitoring. Uh-oh. Captain Whip came in too.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. And we should have done checklist complete and engine monitoring there. I got on YouTube and rewound the stream. Ah, okay. That's right, you can rewind on YouTube, can't you? CT Aviation. Loviz flew it the other earlier today and said it was good. I don't have it. At the risk of sounding old and cranky, I don't think I need every 737.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And engine number 2 is coming up.
Right is clear.
Yeah, the 737-800's working really good for me. There is our gear pin. Hey, thanks for the gear pin. And we were good pilots, so they're going to wave at us and not flip us off. Good. And we could just go ahead and flash the taxi light. Thank you. See you later. And we got 2 good starts on our engines, right? We sure do. APU can go off. APU off. All right. Let's do another checklist. Checklists are us. Before taxi, anti-ice not needed, recall, flight controls, ground gear. Auto brake is set. Let's do flight controls. And flight controls are over here. And there's our flight controls right there. So let's do elevator all the way forward, all the way back, all the way left, all the way right. Make sure they both return to 0. Rudder all the way left, all the way right. And trim is supposed to be 6.5. .5. Trim is set. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. Type A traffic, United 441. Pushed and started from Chuckles 7. We are taxiing over to runway 05. We're going over to the right side via Quebec. Via Quebec Romeo. Taipei. Lights. Checklist is complete. Parking brakes off. Let's see if we can go. Low-vis is living dangerous today. Gonna take the A350. I think Polyot is taking the A350 too. So we have several people. Xenon Zebra, come on in. You have a retro lettuce Cathay Pacific livery. That is a cool name for a livery. Okay, VNav, LNav, armed. And away we go. Oops. If you're taxiing, you really should pay attention to your taxi. Otherwise, you'll run off the road. Anybody over there? Nope, nobody over there. And then Romeo should be the second one over here. And that's Romeo right there. Daniel is 200 nautical miles from Edinburgh. Depends. How much tasty in-flight beverage do you have on your flight? Auto throttle arm. Auto throttles are armed, but the light will not come on here because there isn't a light up there, but they are armed.
Subscriber
Smokey
confirmed.
Dave.
Top clearance granted.
Hey, Smokey
agent.
Dave. Thanks for the
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Smokey Dave has been here for 31 months. Thank you for 31 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. TCAS is now on. Airport traffic data is all set. I don't think we turn anything here. We just turn it on here. Before takeoff checklist, flaps are 5. Before takeoff checklist is done. I think we're ready to go. Smokey Dave, thanks again for the nice resub. We need to fine-tune that view a little bit. So I didn't realize, if you're just coming in, we're planning to do the Super Bowl flight into Oakland. There are some slots that you can get, but if you fly from outside, apparently you could fly in. Oakland is not on the list of airports though, so it's basically Oakland Center, but we could fly a passenger run into San Francisco or something like that. Xenon Zebra, make sure that you need to log in. So Xenon Zebra, look off to the right and you'll see where it says to log in. Type A traffic, United 441 is taxiing on to runway 05 right, departing on the Charlie 1 Alpha departure. Type A. Strobes. It's actually not crazy cold, CT Aviation. It's actually incredibly nice right now. 65 degrees. No landing lights over there. I think we're ready to go. Landing lights. Throttle's up halfway. Clock. The little screw didn't work. I was going way too fast on the runway. I wasn't paying attention to my speeds because the auto throttle did not engage. Kithrick is back. Kithrick has been here for a long time, 34 months. Kithrick, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And a super duper happy Saturday to you. Thanks for the resub. It's got the really great 777 buzz sound there. But yeah, NMMM, I wasn't paying attention to my speed for takeoff. And because of that, it was a little bit, it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Maybe I misclicked the button. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is done. So what happens is in some flight simulator airplanes, the developer creates a hotspot for setting your takeoff thrust. And in the PMDG 777, it's the lower left-hand screw. You see how it's just a regular mouse pointer over here? But move it over the screw and it becomes a finger for pressing the button. And that's how you set takeoff thrust. Because I think the way you do it in the real airplane is a button here on the throttle. I think you do it on a button on the throttle. I know it's a button over on the, yeah, it might be these buttons down here. So if you look back over here, is that a screw or maybe those are the I don't know if that's them or not. Those, maybe those are, well, there's, looks like there's a button press there. No, those are just screws. Those are just screws. There's buttons here. Maybe it's these. The black button in the middle of the white knob. So it's the black button in there. That's how you would do that. It's on the actual throttle lever. Green says, so it's these buttons here. But you can't always get to that, so that's why some developers give you the hidden button. And when I hit it, it didn't hit it didn't start. So it was being weird. And now we've got auto throttle. That's right, you hit the wrong button and ejects the cabin. And altimeters, standard. All right, on to KOAK we go. And actually, flip over to a Boeing hat because we're flying Boeing. We don't want to eject the crew. Quick look up here, got the APU off, all the other buttons are on, packs are on, taxi light could go off, and then be sure you update your heading bug. It's the PMDG, yes. We are 489 miles away from VHHX, from KOAK. We should be landing. Our estimated time of arrival is 23:18 Zulu. So we've got an hour and 10 minutes to get there. So we have plenty of time to figure out what we're going to do with our flight to to the VATSIM event in the Oakland area. 20,000 feet. And let's go over to VNAV on this one. And that looks good. PMDG is indeed working on a 747. And what Irby said is right. Yep, they've also got no time frame. Boozy Sheep was in the KOAK today in the MD-11. How was your landing in the MD-11 at KOAK? Welcome in, Boozy Sheep. Happy Saturday. We decided to be incredibly crazy pilots, and we took the MD-11 to Santos Dumont. Because, you know, why not? NMM, thank you so much. Love back to the UK, and I'm really glad you like what you see. Thank you for being here. You saw that shaking around and stuff like that. That's just something to do with chase plane. Little silly, minus 16 FPM. Wow. There is a great landing rate. Minus 16. We've got butter all over the runway. Smokey Dave, thank you so much for your resub. Kithrick, thank you for yours. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. I didn't even think of taking... Well, I was going to take the MD-11 into KOAK, but I decided to not. I decided I'd already flown the MD-11, so I had to fly something else.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
Lampion
agent.
just did a Twitch
Loyalty
Prime
noted.
sub for the first time over on Twitch. Lampion, thank you for a Twitch Prime sub. I know you only get one. Thank you for using it here. I don't know which ones they're planning on. I think maybe it is the 400 or the 8. I forget which ones. They do have a roadmap on the 747 Blair. I just don't remember what. Let's see. Can you send your landing on the Iceland Air on the Discord? You've got a picture? Yeah, there's a place to put pictures over on Discord. Loviz is in the A359. It's a cool airplane. Well, we don't fly it because it has WASM crashes. That's the only reason why. Boozy Sheep says the Classic is first. So the Classic 747. And then Loviz says after the Classic, it's going to be the 400 and then the 8. Eagle Eye, it's either the 100 or the 400. We've got our nice Battleship Gray 777 lights. Polyat says they're going to do every 747, even the special variants, the -1, the -4 first, the 100 or the 400 first. Are they also gonna do the stubby little SP? That one's kind of a really funny looking 747. It's like they chopped off part of the fuselage. Frankie Stat wants the 400. Lampion. So graphics settings for me are pretty simple. Graphics settings are all medium, except I've got my clouds turned up to ultra. Yeah, the Dreamlifter would be fun too. They've got data for every single one, so they're going to do every single one. That's cool. I don't know which one I would want. You know, maybe I've got to, I don't know if I still know which I've only been on one 747 before. And it was the only time I got to be a passenger on one. And that was, I got to fly upstairs. I was bumped up to business class. So I got to go upstairs for once. So that was my only time. I think it was out of LA to Denver or something like that. Blair does the freighter routes. I'm sure they're going to do the freighters too. I'm sure they'll do the freighters. All right, looking good. All is right with the world there. What add-ons are a must add-on for says DMK? I think VATSIM is an add-on. Other than that, I like Chase Plane. If you want really groovy camera shots and stuff like that, Chase Plane's a good one. Most of my add-ons, though, are going to be things like airplanes and airports. That's what I get the most of. Mr. Posh Martin got to do a 747 ride on your first trip to Kuala Lumpur, and you were on the upper deck in Malaysian Airlines. And when they were serving tea, was that one Lumpur or two in your tea? Yeah, I was really stretching it. Yeah, GSX. So GSX is really good. I like GSX for two things: pushing back the airplane and bringing some stairs out to the MD-11 cargo. Just because the MD-11 cargo liner does not have stairs, and it looks kind of funny sitting out there. That's what I use GSX for. Band of Brothers 49 is very new to flight sim, wondering if there are any sort of manuals you could buy to help you with the sim. Oh, if only there were, Band of Brothers. Oh my gosh. Now there are some out there, but the thing to do is realize that to do flight sim and stuff like that, one of the things you'll need is just jump in and practice and realize that the learning curve in flight sim is not like 10 minutes and you're done. It's a long-term kind of a thing to learn. Like, you know, this is a really complex airplane. Yeah, the University of YouTube, right? Dom MGY. Mr. Posh Martin, yeah, likes GSX for immersion. Captain Chris did a business trip to Orlando in a Lufthansa 747-400 in biz class in the upper deck. On the way back, you had 1A in the nose. Really? You got to be in the 1A seat? So, Captain Chris, your seat is actually further forward in the airplane than the pilot's in the 1A seat, right? So, you were actually a little bit in front of the pilots. But Band of Brothers, it's a lot of the sim is actually really quite sophisticated. It's a really intelligent sim. The airplanes that we're flying, so this 777 is the PMDG 777, and you kind of look at the cockpit, and it's just like the real cockpit. It really is. And you've got to know an awful lot about the real airplanes. Now, that doesn't mean to say you've got to be an expert. I think I estimate that I do somewhere between 40 to 60% of what the real pilots do for one of my flights and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that they do for safety and verification that I just don't do. But you need to understand that the flight management computer is, okay, all right, 30% of what the real pilots do. All right, 20%. Let's see. Xenon got to go to the 777 cockpit. That was really cool. You saw an article about a Mooney that no longer had access to charts because I love the technology. I really do. I think the technology is great. And yes, you can plug your iPad into some airplanes. But what if you don't? What if you're not, plugged in and stuff like that? I think that's one of the things to worry about, to be honest. I love the technology, but if you lose that iPad, what's your backup? You've got to have backups. All right. So one of the things that we're doing, Band of Brothers, today is we're doing a flight to KOAK Airport. As flight simulator pilots, we all love KOAK Airport, even though KOAK closed, 20 years ago now? 20 years ago, this airport has closed. But it's still like the ultimate challenge for an awful lot of people. And we're doing the famous checkerboard arrival. So I don't know how much time you have to spend with us to see that. But that's kind of one of those things that, gets you a little bit, ooh, this is kind of cool. I want to do this sort of thing. So we're going to come in and let's see. KOAK has been gone for a while. So you kind of have to get your charts online for this. So we're going to come in over here. And let's look down here. Here is arrivals. Yeah, we're going to be doing this arrival right here. This is the famous checkerboard arrival. So we're going to come in. As we come in, you'll see that the airport is right over here. And then we're going to come over here to the Cheng Chao VOR at about 8,000 feet, 5,000 feet at the Shalawan. Oh no, at Waypoint Golf. And then we start slowing down and we catch a very offset ILS at the Shalawan non-directional beacon, and then come on in on final approach. And then at the very last minute on this thing, so you come in here and you look over and you see there's our ILS and there's a checkerboard, and you're going to see little rabbit chaser lights. And it's showing you make a turn. and then you make a last-minute turn right here to the Hong Kong runway. And they were bringing monster-size 747s. I think the Concorde did this landing, which had to have been really tough for those pilots. If you'd like to look at this chart, I'm going to send you a link in chat. So if you want to grab this package of PDFs, eventually you're going to start getting a collection of PDF charts for your flight sim stuff. But one of the best ways to start learning is to just jump in and do it. If you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator, it has flying lessons. If you don't know how to fly an airplane, I think jump in and do the flying lessons and keep going. I actually am not the person. I don't know. I don't know the details of MH Flight 370. I don't know those details. There's obviously a lot of mystery surrounding that. A lot went wrong on that flight, and I just have, I don't really have a good clue about what could have happened there. Xenon, I use the default scenery, like Speedbird said. And the default scenery is good, so Microsoft put some work into this airport. But Band of Brothers, we do talk about a lot of things like that, and I don't have those, Mike. There are other people that do know. You're going gray trying to get it. Yeah, apparently setting up the wind wing throttles with Phoenix airplanes are a bit of a problem. There's some YouTube videos, and I think Pauliot knows where those are, and several other people know where the YouTube videos to follow are, Mike Burr. Mine got kind of messed up in the mail, so I actually don't have them. Actually, if you're over in Discord, Pauliot says there is a pinned message in Discord on the top of Chit Chat about that. And that might help you out a little bit, Mike. But I hear it's kind of a little frustrating. And you see the thing jumping around, that's just chase plane. All right, I need to fine tune this camera view. This camera view's messed up a little bit. Yeah, that's not a really good camera view for this. All right, that's not so bad. It's kind of a nice view of the engine. And let's save that view right there. And then this view is a little bit, we need to go back probably a little more. Let's go back a little more. Get a nicer view. That's probably a good window right there. Okay, there's a good seat there. Yeah, there's a nice view. Let's do that one. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's see. I want to join Vince, but the link is invalid. Uh-oh. Vince Bus. We are doing a 777 flight. Brandon did a follow. Thank you for the follow. 40,000 feet. There's our final cruising altitude. We are 383 miles out of Hong Kong. Our top of descent is in 254 miles. That'll happen at 22:57. It is 22:24, so we got a little bit of time. Slowest fingers on the internet. No, that would be me. That would be me. All right, so we got this VATSIM event after this. And you can book flights. I don't know if I actually want to book the flight on this one. It's called the Hail Mary. Calling all pilots, Super Bowl 2025 taking place at Levi's Stadium. Hail Mary into the Bay. Let this be an enjoyable way to spend your time before the big game, blah, blah, blah. Booking info. The event is a slotted event with slots bookable from... these will be based on arrival times into the airports. The event falls under COCB12. Code of conduct. During events and periods of high traffic, a pilot may be issued traffic management initiatives, ground stops, expect departure, calculated. Pilot is obligated to abide by this initiative. I have very little initiative today. I just want to sit back, eat pizza, and drink beer. Pilot should not circumvent these initiatives. Okay, it's the code of conduct. I need to be more serious. Controllers are authorized to delay or ground stop traffic. Okay. So let's see. We're logged in. They've only got 137 participants set up here. And I don't see airports. So SJC, K-Smurf. I don't see San Francisco here, but I do see San Francisco. Well, I saw it some other place too. Okay. So Sacramento and San Juan are two airports we know about. It is not an event field, so we need to do either SJC or K-Smurf. I think generally we like San Jose, right? We like KSJC more. Let's see what's going into SJC. KSJC. San Jose. Arrivals into San Jose. Where can we go from here? Looks like there's a SkyWest coming down from SeaTac. I don't think we want to do SeaTac. Dallas? Eek. Denver? No. San Diego. Here's a Southwest flight from San Diego. How about that Southwest flight? Okay. So departure gate 110, arrival gate is 23. It's an hour and 20 minutes up from there. That looks pretty good. That's not a bad flight. We could do a Southwest. Green says we could also do Vegas into San Jose in Southwest or Frontier. You could also do SoCal to NorCal routes. All right. So SJC. Here is SJC. Am I still logged in? Yeah, we're doing there. Arrival flow, all 25 AAR. I wonder if that means that they're already booked and we can't go in. $10, $10, $10. I don't know what that means. Tim Dog says Southwest to San Jose. We could do Reno, Burbank, Los Angeles, Ontario, Snay. That's John Wayne. Vegas, San Diego, or Portland. No, there's lots of arrival slots. So it means that there's lots of them that are open. Okay. Now then. So let's see. We need to figure out how much time are we talking? Long Beach. That was the old let's see. How long is this flight? This flight is an hour and 16 minutes of travel time. Because we've also got to figure out our arrival time there. So we got to figure out when we're going to get into KOAK. Man, we got to do some flight planning here. Jeez. Okay, we're going to be landing at 2322 Zulu. 2322 Zulu. It's 2230. So 2322. I would think that our departure time would be 0015 Zulu. So 0145 Zulu might be our arrival time based on when we're going to get there. So maybe 0150 is probably better, right? I have no idea. I'm probably going to really screw this up. Okay, booking. Let's try and put something in. All right, so we're going to be SWA, Southwest Airlines. Oh, we got to give it a number. Okay, Southwest, we're departing KSAN, San Diego. We're going to KSJC. And we're going to be a Boeing 737-800. Okay? So I think we do that. Now then, let's do next. Arrival slots. Okay, here's arrival slots. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, they are Zulu times. We said we were thinking we were going to arrive. Here's a 0155 slot. Man, there isn't anything for you, and I don't know if that's good or not. So there's the slot. Okay. Now I don't know if my back timing is going to be good or not. There's only one slot it's closest, is 123 or 219. So this kind of sucks for you though, because you can't get a slot anywhere near this. That kind of sucks for you. Let's go ahead and run a plan here and just see. So SWA 441, KSAN, KSJC. Let's talk about a departure time. That's actually tomorrow's Zulu time. And let's talk about 00, my usual time's 35. Now let's make it a 737-800, B738. And let's come over here and do Southwest. Okay. So Lido pounds, it's an hour 40 block time. I'm gonna go with 15 minutes of extra fuel, and let's see what we get on our timing. And let's look more at, yeah, like you just said, 219. So what kind of arrival time do we have now? Arriving at 212 Zulu. This is perfect. Okay, maybe we have a lot of time to wait. Okay, so how about we depart a little bit later? So that's 212. So start grabbing some of these slots at 219 after 2 o'clock. Okay, and that way you can get your get a slot. We can all get slots together. Yes, book the plan. There you go. All right, so there we go. We booked this one, and we have to arrive. Okay, I'm gonna leave this page up. All right, let's go and make sure the flight plan page is clear. If we're about 10 minutes late, that should be our slot time perfect. Man, I've got way too many tabs open here. Okay, this flight. Tim Dog is coming in at 221, so I think if we do that, we should be good. All right, so all of this is good. Hopefully I back timed it well. We are 183 miles from top of descent. We are 311 miles from Tokyo. It gives you a departure time in the email. Oh God, that means I have to open up the other computer. Do you have to confirm it through the email? start the other computer. Because the VATSIM email is still over there. Okay, we don't. Okay. Yeah, did it give us one over here on the actual booking over here? So there's our booking times 17 participants. 1811 Zulu for 1919. 1811 MST. Mountain time. It's my time. Okay, so I have to take off at 6:11 SPY time to get in there. Okay. Yeah, this is like, all right. This is I think we're going to be sitting on the ground waiting for an awful long time. Somebody's got a Concorde over here. Somebody's taking a Concorde into KOAK. Green gets a cookie. Boy, that would be good. So would some pizza. All right, how's all this? Anything to worry about? I clicked the wrong thing. Eagle Eye has a minus 88 at KOAK. That's really good. There's an outside view. We've got some pretty good chemtrails there. $164 miles to top of descent. Yeah, this one has slots. I don't know, it could be. So we're coming in, we're landing at 2325 Zulu. So that's an hour. That is, so 4:30. I've got 2 hours to wait to hit my slot. I don't know that we want to really do, I mean, that's like a whole other flight. That's like a whole other flight, I think, before we can even get ready to do that. Yeah, having to convert to California time is really hard. And it's going to start getting cold and dark here soon. I think, yeah, I think to be able to do this and arrive when they've got slots, we're going to be like sitting on the ground for 90 minutes before we can even go. I think perhaps admitting defeat on this event is probably what we should do. I hate to say it. I don't know that anybody wants to just sit there. Actually, I think this was the event last year and we got stuck at SNA going to SJC. Ours looks like our separation's pretty good here. It does. I tell you, you know what? This really does. This gives you some really, really great. This gives you some really, really great appreciation for the people who really do scheduling. So why not depart? And I think that's a great idea. Polyot saves the day. You know what we ought to do? Let's depart from San Jose and go down to San Diego. It can still be a 737 flight. So SANJOC. So KSJC. Let's go down to San Diego that way because we don't have to have a slot there, right? We could just go. Problem solved. San Diego. I think that, no. Provo, yuck. I still have PTSD from that flight. I'm going to cancel this booking. I'm not going to do that. Let's go the opposite direction. I think that is a brilliant idea. All right, let's go. We've already got dates, so we don't need that. And we can still fly out, and we don't need that. We don't need that page. We don't need that page. We don't need that page. I think that is a brilliant idea. Hang on, let me update the next command. All right, almost done. Stop Polyot's head is alright. I'll stop Boozy Sheep. Loviz says we ought to take the F-28. We should take the F-28. That way the VATSIM controllers will know that we're all just fucking around. F-28 time. There's an idea. Let's do the F-28 or an unusual airplane that you don't normally fly. So take the airplane that you don't normally fly, not your favorite, and do that. So I'm going to do a US Air F-28. And we get to use the little, the really groovy little F-28 emote. Where's my F-28 emote? There we go. Yay. And I think I put the Fokker emote over, if you're a channel member on YouTube, I think I set up the F-28, the Fokker emote too. So you've got a lot of the emotes that you see us playing around with on Twitch over on YouTube. Loviz, I am not flying it. I have my chores that aren't getting done because I'm flying to Kai Tak. That's right, it's just departure, arrival slots. So we can fly out of San Jose, we can go to San Diego, we can fly in the event, and we're good to go. That's right, do them in cruise. That way you get a gold star on your chore chart and you still get to fly with us to San Diego. Daniel, there is, what is it? It's called like flight photos or something, screen grabs. Food, pets, popcorn. Screenshots. It's screenshots. Look for that on Discord. Maddie G has got a life hack. Can you laundry and vacuum in cruise? See, I mean, think of all the things that I'd be doing right now if I weren't live streaming. I could make some pizza. I could order some pizza. I could vacuum. I could clean the kitchen. I could, you know, run down to the store and buy an extra bottle of Jägermeister since the Jägermeister's taken some big hits today. Not on my flight, over on the Polyot flight deck. Top of descent's coming up here. So, on the arrival, we need to go to Strong's Closet. Let's see. Special airport arrivals. VHHX. There we go. I kind of like these better. All right. So over at Alato, I don't think that's the one we want. This is the one we want. Okay, yeah, coming in at Alato, Alpha Magog, 6,000 feet here at Chengchao. And 230 knots. Let's see if that plugged it in. All right, let's see if that put that into the flight plan. So legs, let's see. After Alpha, it's Magog. Alpha Magog. CH 240. It says 8,000 feet. Golf is 6,000 feet. That sounds about right. Shallow one doesn't actually have a number by it. These numbers are all correct. These numbers are correct. So I'm going to go dial in 4,500 because this airplane's smart and it will take care of it for me. And I should do that since we're going to be in a very difficult airplane for our next flight. All right, that looks really good. I'm gonna go and get runway 13 is inbound course, so I want 316 as a radial. 316 is an extended center line, 5-mile range ring, 10-mile range ring. Gotta have the slash first. And a 25-mile range ring. Yay, we got fixes. Cool. VNAV, page 3. So descent is looking good. 91 miles to top of descent. We're good. Okay. Let's see. Captain Chris, happy Saturday. Beer cheers and welcome aboard. For the Daytona event. NASCAR, no idea, but I'll bet you've got a good idea for a NASCAR event. It's 500 minutes of Daytona. Is the VATSIM event tomorrow? What would you like to do? Where would be the best place to fly out of to come into Daytona for the Daytona event? All right, minimums to see the airport. Charlotte to Daytona. Well, there's there's the famous Charlotte Motor Speedway there too. So that kind of is good. So how about Charlotte to Daytona for the Daytona VATSIM event? IGS. Okay, here's the IGS, and we need minimums. Minimums are 675 feet. Let's set minimums. Minimums are set. Lovis says either says Atlanta, so Atlanta to Daytona or Charlotte to Daytona. Well, We've got a better airport for Charlotte. Atlanta's a little disappointing, but there might be better ATC for us at Atlanta. "500 minutes of Daytona." NASCAR could do either. And Loviz says there is a flight-aware live
No recruits
airport.
detected.
J-Lo
Welcome aboard,
just
agent.
followed.
Stay sharp.
So Loviz says, oh, here's arrivals into Daytona Beach. So what do we have? Oh my gosh. Look at all the airplanes. Columbia Metro, Gainesville, Hartsfield Jackson. There's a lot of Delta flights, it looks like. Raleigh Durham. Oh yeah. Raleigh Durham. JSG Droid would love a Raleigh Durham departure. Here's a JetBlue flight out of Boston. Tim Dog says we should take the CRJ-9. Tim Dog says that Delta flies the 737-900. Yeah, I don't have the money for extra cups of coffee. He said, being snarky. The 900 is Atlanta today to DAB. I may take the 800. Atlanta, KATL, Daytona Beach, KDAB. So that'll be the plan for the moment. Loviz has a 900. So the initial plan is going to be Atlanta to Daytona Beach. I've got a great 800. I don't need a bunch of extra 737s. I'd rather have pizza. All right, top of descent is coming on up. Let's bring the map in a click. Looking good. 62 miles, the airplane should take care of it. So Loviz is gonna take a 900. And Toby is back in chat, welcome back. Polyot says, good. That's right, see, that's the other thing. I've gotten a bunch of airplanes that I just don't fly. And if the economy was screaming, if the world weren't as I don't know what the word is, effed up, if the economy was screaming, if there wasn't crazy stuff going on, I'd be doing stuff. Buy this, buy that. I would love doing that. But right now, and the other reason that I don't doing it is, I guess, to be honest, I am a little bit of an influencer, and I'd like to influence people to save money right now. That's right, the Fokker 70 and the F100. And remember, Air Berlin flew the F100. So yeah, there we go. Captain Chris says 1023 hectopascals. That's what we use, yes. Use that for your arrival. You need to do the DAB flight as the first or second flight tomorrow because the event is over. Okay,
detected.
Tim Dog, we'll make it the second
aboard,
flight.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Because the first flight is just Thessaloniki down to Skiathos. That's pretty simple. So we'll make that the second flight. Okay? Does that work? JTEX, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I really just kind of feel like, let's save a little bit of cash right now at the moment. Henry is back in chat. Welcome back, Henry. All right, we're all good to go. Top of descent's coming in here. Yes, very excited about the F-28, the F-100. Flocala, yes. The A320 and the 757. Those are two other big airplanes, and they're going to be pricey as hell. At least the 757, we know that's going to be an $80 airplane. So I kind of feel like, yeah, save some money. And if you just know you're not going to fly that, I don't think I barely flew the 700 or the 900. I always flew the 800. So that's the 737 that I need. Welcome aboard. You've been here for 30 minutes. Welcome on in. Well, you'll see a very nice landing in KOAK. Needing extra hydration today. Tim Dog, I'll fly to DAB earlier because I have to leave for another commitment. Another commitment? Kevin misses flying the 600 with Scandinavian Airlines. Sundays are busy for Tim Dog. Well, you know what? It's okay to have like a real life Tim Dog. Those of us that don't have one really are envious of those of you who do. Hello, Iceman. Good to see you. Iceman's calling it a night. Good night, Iceman. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. Try to get your knowledge up to start flying on VATSIM. Give yourself time. JCats. Give yourself time to learn this. It takes a little bit of time, okay? That's the thing about learning to fly these airplanes on VATSIM. So don't rush into it. Otherwise, you're just going to be frustrated as hell. And you could end up getting so frustrated that you don't want to do this. And that's not good. Toby's going to get the MD-11. I think you'll like it. It's one of my favorites for sure. And I'm starting to get some decent landing rates with it too. 32 miles for top of descent. We could turn on ATC. We could turn on the autopilot cam. It's working for us now. Kevin is in the final stages of planning to fly around the world with the 737 and Real Flight Airlines. That's a great thing to try and do. We've done one around the world tour on the Spy Flight. It's about 3 years ago or so. Cyber World just did a follow on the channel. Diego, welcome from Colombia. Hey there, Diego. Welcome in from Colombia. And Hookem PTFST. Yo, welcome aboard. Who flies the 737 across the Pacific? People that, Canadian Avgeek says yo too. It is a difficult airplane to learn, but I think that that's part of the challenge.
Covert drop received. Support Lord Agent. Much appreciated.
Loviz just did
Cup
something
of coffee
nice.
or pizza?
Loviz just did a donation. Thanks, Loviz. Hey, thank you. That was really nice of you. Is it a special? Is that a special? Special instructions? Or is it pizza time? Emerald City Racing, welcome aboard. What's the one piece of gear or content you'd buy if money were no object? Oh, I don't know. I'm really quite lucky right now. I've got a great setup here. I think Stormy, the supercomputer over there, is getting a little bit old. So maybe an upgrade on the system after the tariff wars are done. I think honestly, one of the things that I'd like to do is
welcome aboard, Agent.
There are places that you can go and write a fairly decent sized check and get a couple of hours in a full motion simulator. I think I'd like to do a full motion sim or something like that someday. But really, the flight sim, the Spy cockpit has really been pretty good. I'm gonna need a new chair soon. This one's getting a little old. Oh my gosh, Hookem PTFST just did a super chat. Thank you for a super chat. That was really nice. Thank you for the super chat. That's new for me on YouTube, so thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. That was for a PMDG cup of coffee. Okay. Okay, I see what that is. I will get a second cup of I will get a couple of cups of coffee, Loviz. Thank you. World LNAV, welcome back here. I'm loving, well, World in LNAV. This has really been, I love what's going on with the live stream. Absolutely. This has actually been a huge lifeboat for me. Like an awful lot of people that had careers, my career got totally blown up by corporate greed and everything else. So I was one of those that was left, you know, for dead by the side of the road. And the live stream has absolutely just saved. I don't know what I would have done, because once you get gray hair, you don't get any other jobs. So this has been really great. So I'm really grateful, and thanks for noticing that. World in LNAV, thanks for noticing. Kevin is going to do leg 19. Oh, that's your round the world trip. I Can't Fly followed the channel. Hi, I Can't Fly. Guess what? You could probably learn to fly with the flight sim. Let's see. Just different. The TFDI is really cool. Real world. Flocala, I think that's going to be one of those things that kind of sticks around. I just think it is. I'm missing the point, or is that somebody else? Have you ever done a flight to Larnaca before Cyprus? I know we've done both. It might have been a long time ago. Tim Dog has had buffering. I have only dropped about 100 frames for the whole stream. So it's been okay here. Is there something going on with your internet? Okay. Starting our descent. Here we come. And it wants a little bit of drag, but it always says that. So wait about 30 seconds before you throw out your speed brakes. Yeah, I know we've done Larnaca recently. We did a hop from a Greek island to Larnaca to Tel Aviv. You can see over here the first of my range rings. So there's the 25-mile range ring that I painted, and there's a 10-mile range ring that I painted. There was a lot of chat that went by, so if I missed some chat as it went by, I'm sorry. So we're taking the F-28 for our next flight. Hope there hasn't been an update, because I haven't done much with it lately. Let's do a click of the map here. One of our favorite new songs from Epidemic Song. That's one of the new songs from Epidemic Sound. That's where all the music comes from here. And they're starting to get pretty decent stuff there. And it's safe for, you know, people who are live streaming and YouTubing and stuff like that. Twitch debug is showing that things are stable. Apparently Twitch debug is not keyed into the SPY flight deck because it's always unstable here. Robert the Guardy is doing a Beijing to Tokyo flight today. Hi Robert, welcome in. And this looks good. All right, so coming on in, we're gonna pick it up here at Chengchao and 6,000 feet, and we hold 6,000 to the Gulf waypoint here. And then after that, we're gonna come on around here, but we really need to move our speed down. So 180 really for this turn. 180 for the turn around here. We just got a new, I think it was Rome. I think we got a new scenery for the Rome airport, or an update for Rome, and that one was really nice. Do we have any speed set up in here by any chance? 210 at Gulf Shalawan. I'm gonna make that a hard speed 180 at Shalawan. Didn't like that. All right, let's not mess around. Hookem PTFST. Way too old. All right, 24,000 feet. Seatbelts going. Oh, we never turned the seatbelts off. There's passengers back there that didn't get to go. Sorry. All right, everything looks good here. It says drag. Let's pop this in. Oh, it's slowing us down a little bit. That's why it wanted that. Let's go ahead and do that. We really do need to start slowing down here. My ISP had issues with a certain port. Everything was fine. And you got 200 pounds compensation for dinner. You ordered out. I'm going to guess that it wasn't a Frosty at Wendy's. I'm going to guess that it wasn't a Frosty at Wendy's. Okay, looking good there. Speed brakes back down. Auto brakes. Let's go ahead and set that. Auto brakes are going to be, how about 3? And speed brakes. Armed. Yep, that looks good. Coming up on Magoo now. You're off of Wendy's lately, really? I actually went and tried one of my old Wendy's things. I mean, I haven't been to a place, and you know, places like Wendy's in years. And I went back there recently. It was okay, but kind of ended up with a little bit of a stomach ache and stuff. Your favorite steakhouse delivers. Ooh, that's good. Robert got the ATR, and you're enjoying. The ATR is a lot of fun. It really is. Transition altitude here is 9,000 feet. And let's see, our Ultranet is ZGGG. Let's go and do VHHH. And let's go and get that. Here's VHHH. This is our altimeter. 1024 is our altimeter setting. And so hectopascals, 1024. 10, that's 23. One more click. And 1024. Okay, that's good. Tim Dog got to see the first Wendy's in Columbus when you were a kid. All right, that looks good. We're 30 miles out. No need for CTAF. We leave everything in 122.8. Nothing to worry about there. All is right with the world. 15,000 feet. Got a couple of slowdowns up here, but boy. You can see there's the airport. So what we have is we've got 25, 10, and 5 miles. There's the airport right there. This is such a big plane. I would almost like to start slowing it down now. Let's see what traffic is like before I start doing that, though. There's a Concorde over there. Actually, I probably can a little bit here. It looks like there's 3 airplanes over here that are a little bit close. If you're one of those 3 airplanes, CSN 1398, 1462, and Continental 331. Maybe the back, this airplane, CRK 462. If you feel like shooting a 360 or something, that might help you out a little bit. All right, we're finally slowing down. Yay. It was way too fast. Click of the map. 273, that looks good. Approach checklist. Cancel recall, we'll get that done. No notes, auto brakes, 3. Landing data, VREF for flaps 30 is going to be 129. And landing data approach briefing is done and checklist is complete. And then as you're kind of coming in here, that's you, Dom MGY. Yeah, if you just slow it down, check the speed of the airplane ahead of you and slow down a little bit beyond that. That will help out too. Looks like KOAK is covered by some clouds. This is also our first route that we do. That we do on New Year's Eve, and we get to see really great fireworks. That's right. Our approach briefing is we're going for less than 300. Is Vertical Sim a good version of Boise? I believe so. I think that's the one we all have. Boise. Yeah. I think that might be it. Contrail looks good. Any builds, Marketplace. I think so. Yeah, I think that's the one we've got. I'd probably pick it up from maybe Contrail, maybe. All right. Captain wants control of the speed. 210. Rapid Thunder, welcome aboard. Is it worth it to learn how to fly VFR for VATSIM? If you want to kind of go the traditional route of pilot training and stuff, that is actually your first step. That's what the real world does, Rapid Thunder, is doing that. That being said, we're flight simulator pilots. We can cut some corners if we want to. So, you could do whatever. I mean, the cool part about this, you can do whatever you want. If what you really want to do is VFR kinds of flying and learn that, then absolutely. If what you want to do, though, is get into the big jets, you can get into the big jets like that if you'd like to. All right, I used the speed brake. Nope, I did. Okay, posture check. Time to fly. Oh, there it is. There was KOAK. We just buzzed past it. Passengers on the right side of the airplane. Got a little view of the airport. And flaps 5. Well, Paulia, just tell us what you want, what you really, really want, and we're good to go there. Landing lights. All right, we're doing pretty good here. I'm flying the Concorde there, so everybody looks great following the Concorde. Altimeters, stet, and we're looking good to go there. I have one airplane ahead of me, and that's the Concorde. 2,000 feet below me, no problem there. And we also fly over the other one. You are definitely in a spicy mood today. Spicy. Haven't done a Spice Girls joke in a while. Okay, 210. This looks good. Everything's great there. And after we pass Cheng Chow, 180 knots. It says maximum 210 at Gulf. That means we can be slower and we don't get in trouble. All right, nothing else to worry about here. Next checklist. Altimeters, approach checklist. Altimeters are checked and set. We are good to go there. The original Wendy's closed in 2007, and it's home to the music of Catholic art and history. I mean, it's a museum now. How did they get the burger grease smell out of the place? Seriously. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but seriously, if it's been in place that long, there has to be like burger grease smells and French fry smell and, you know, maybe a little puddle of whatever. That was probably the cabin saying they're secured for landing. Cabin is ready for landing. That's what that was. Belgian fries. That's right, not French fries. We learned that fries were actually made in Belgium. All right, there's CH. Speed now 180 around the turns. KOAK traffic. United 441's 777 over the Cheng Chow non-directional beacon. VOR actually, setting up for the IGS and the checkerboard for runway 13. We appear to be number 2 for the runway. KOAK. There's 180. How about wheels? A little bit early, but we get busy. No real harm, it just means we're going to use a little bit of extra fuel. Oh, come on, Microsoft. Or, actually, that's, chase plane. Yeah, I know. Who got the old Wendy's tables that had the old, newspaper articles? There is a Wendy's flagship restaurant and museum in Dublin, Idaho. Martel wants to know, have you had a French burger Cyrano de Bergerac? No. Is that a real burger someplace? Somebody's being really, really clever? Or is that a joke? Flash Duck, welcome, welcome. Okay, coming on in. Letting the airplane do some of the work. And especially with all of these clouds right now. And apparently we're gonna fly over the new Hong Kong airport, which was a artificial island that they made, and apparently the artificial island has started to sink. All right, here comes our turn to Shalawan. There it is. So some part of that island is sinking now. KL is 111.9. I don't see any of this is dialed into the ILS. Okay, that's a little concerning. Okay, it is. KL right over there. It's all set up. 16 miles out. Kaitack traffic. United 441 is over the new airport and the Shalawan non-directional beacon, about to turn finals for the IGS, runway 13. Kaitack. I think we've probably only been to that airport like once. Loviz says be ready for crosswinds.
Kaitack traffic. 5 miles. I don't think
I'm going to go ahead and let it continue down to 3,000. It's handling this pretty good. You saw a little course correction on short final. Oh, Loviz did a course correction. Okay, speed for landing, 129. Final checklist. Everything's set except for flaps 30. I see the docks, I see the little baby island, I see the buildings, and maybe even I see the runway. Okay, looking good over here. Kelly, welcome aboard. We are in Hong Kong right now. This is a very famous approach from a very old airport that's been closed for about 20 years now. But flight sim pilots really still like coming in here. This is the famous checkerboard approach into Kai Tak. So we basically fly in low over the city and make a turn at the last minute to land. It's a really fun arrival, and it's one that, you know, it lives forever in Flight Simulator. Loviz had a minus 152. What? Loviz used a yoke in an Airbus. I'm not kidding.
SkyTech traffic chance.
Don't say that out loud. You may not be allowed to go to Toulouse next week. Shutterbag, welcome aboard, says, no, it's not 20 years. It's almost 30 years. Jeez. Almost 30 years. 30 years now? You're starting to make some of us feel old. Okay, looking good here. All right.
2,500.
And lights are on. Everything's good to go up there. Closed in 1998. How about 135 to land? Used a yoke in an Airbus. Oh my gosh. A yoke in an Airbus. The world. What is the world coming to? Loviz says the Concorde has landed. But has the Eagle landed yet? Flaps are 35. All right. And coming in over the docks, you can see we've got some really nice cargo loaders up here that are showing up in the scenery. More cargo loaders over there. That's true. You're okay, yeah. Well, I don't have a yoke. So I have a little bit of a excuse, however pathetic that may be. But yes, I am using a side stick in a Boeing. Hey, I've got a Boeing hat on, right? So at least that's good. Okay, the checkerboard's going to be right here up in front of us, and the runway is actually over here. So the runway is off to the right. So we're coming on in. We're right on our descent path. So we're doing really good. You can see both the diamonds are centered up there. But this is how we're going to be coming in. All right. Buildings starting to paint on, and the next thing we're going to look is for some high intensity flashing lights that kind of point us into the runway. There's a couple of people in chat that have actually been passengers on jets that have done this very approach back in the day. They say if you had a window seat and stuff, you could actually look into the windows of some of the apartments and see people. And it could be there were probably people doing strange things in those apartments too, knowing that people were watching.
Approaching minimum.
Low Vis was here on Thai Airlines.
Minimum.
Landing. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. I've got the airport and the runway. I've got my chaser lights. There's the football pitch. Come in low over the football pitch. There is, oh, I don't see the, always a little late on the turn. I always feel like there's a building there. This is probably technically a go
Sink rate.
around.
Sink rate.
50.
Bank angle.
30. 20, 10.
Reversers green. Damn right I floated on purpose. I was going for that 30. I was going for that 30 FPS. I figured you deserved your shot. KOAK traffic, United 441, clear of runway 13, taxi to parking, happy landings, KOAK. Flaps up.
KOAK traffic, so China Southern 1398, 4 mile final, runway 13.
That is such a fun landing. Flaps going up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes, disengaged, landing lights off, we're blinding people coming in, strobe lights off, APU coming on. What is the final number? The final number for our landing was minus 279, 1.01 Gs. I think that qualifies. How did that sound get in there?
Spy is just so punny.
New recruit detected.
Let the
Welcome
sheep
aboard.
in too.
Stay sharp.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. You're all going to die down here.
Okay, Polyot is now pouring the cough mixture.
Danger. The emergency destruct system is now activated. The ship will detonate in T-minus 10 minutes.
And there is our nice looking 777 with butter all over the runway at KOAK. It was a little sloppy coming in, but that was good. Loviz says have an extra shot for Loviz. Let's see, that checklist is complete. We should get an after landing checklist now.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Oh my God. Oh, we got somebody coming in. Oh, we got that. That was it looked like it was right on the spot. That's right. You have 10 minutes to reach distance. Tim Dog got Product Sim Airbus thrust levers for the Bravo. Oh, those are the 3D printer things. Polyot forgot how foul Jägermeister was. ProDesk Sim. I figured you wanted some. Jaeger. That's why you were making that.
So they're in 1398. You're going on.
KOAK traffic, continue 331, 8 miles, runway 13.
The Concorde looks like an A3. Oh, really? We don't have Concorde model matching? It's somebody that sells 3D printed levers, and they're a bit pricey. No, I've never actually, I've never heard you bring up Jägermeister before. I figured you mentioned that because it's sort of like, Polyot wants some Jägermeister tonight, so, you know. Yeah, I thought that they were modeled too. Next flight is a F-28 flight from San Jose to San Diego. The cute little F-28, sometimes referred as that cute little Fokker. It was the worst tasting shot I have in the bar. Oh, really? Well, like I said, the only time that I have ever really appreciated a shot of Jägermeister was after it was a day of skiing at Telluride. I mean, it was really cold, but it was great skiing. There was fresh powder all over the place. You know, we were bouncing the rock and, you know, going down the plunge and a few other places. And we were just frozen. It was also the day, that was also the ski trip for, it was my worst yard sale ever. I mean, I just flat out, I totally bit the snow and bounced. It was so hard. It really was a hard landing, as I seem to do all the time. And so we were all frozen. And so we got to the, there's a little mid-mountain bar on Sea Forever at Telluride. We stopped there. And the guy we were with said, no, we got to do Jägermeister, we're frozen. And I just said, Jägermeister, cough syrup. And actually, it was really good that day because we were just all frozen. Just totally frozen, but that was great. Steven Meister, did I say your name? Thanks for the resub. Steven's been here for 2 months. Thank you for a 2-month resub over on Twitch and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. And lights off.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Need just a little more oomph here. Happy Saturday, Wolfies. Welcome aboard. Shepard Rajaram. Did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Kiteline traffic, Bohemia 462 on the checkerboard for runway 13, number 2 for landing.
That's probably about as good as it gets right there. Okay, parking brakes on. And engine number 2 going off. And let's come on down here and transponder to standby. Transponder is standby. And everything looks good up here. We're done with the hydraulic system, so hydraulics going off. Hydraulics are off. We don't need the fuel pumps anymore. Those can pop off as well. Let's come on down here. Exit out of the maps. Go to ground ops. We need chocks. We need ground power. And we need a jetway. Let's see if this is... Yep, we're going to get a jetway. And we're going to get a jetway in there. Let's come over to door management. Disarm doors. Doors are disarmed. And this one, disarm and open. Opening. And if we want to, we could get our cargo forward and cargo aft open too. And we made it. Our 777 is here. Anonymous Jody is back in chat. Hi, Anonymous Jody. Welcome aboard. You're going to do a little bit more flight time. We're going to be doing a VATSIM event. If you feel like joining us, we're going to be in the F-28. So we're going to be flying the Fokker F-28. Oh, look at that. There is some really cool airplanes there. There's an old Epson ad over there too. And there is the old KOAK airport. Just really nicely modeled. Captain Chris had a minus 118. Really? A minus 118, that's great. The F-28 was, I think, Low-Viz's idea, and I figured that's kind of a nice idea for us today. So we made it. How about that? I don't think that hardly any of this stuff is here anymore. I think they've removed literally everything is gone now. There's some really big buildings over there. I do like this. It's great to see the 777 back in its battleship gray livery. Yeah, apparently I was wrong, CT Aviation. It's been almost 30 years that this has been gone. Yeah, Captain Chris, this is one of those fun flights that we like to do. So we got somebody coming on in here. This was the China Southern that came in. So we'll wait for the China Southern and then get ready for our next flight. So let's see. I've got the F-28 set up for a... I've got the F-28 said... All right, I think everybody's here. Rockstar has the worst service ever, trying to regain access to a game from an old email. Filled out every form and they respond by saying not enough information, ticket closed. All right, let's go ahead and pull out of here and recycle the sim for our next flight. Irvy lost access to over 200 pounds of Rockstar games. That's actually not very cool at all, is it? All right, let's come over here. Let's recycle Volanta. We're not going to need... we're not going to need the autopilot, so we're going to turn that off. And so that's good. And we'll let everything take a bit of a rest here. And let's come over here and see what's happening in the flight that we're going to be doing now. So we're going to be departing out of... So let's just make sure San Diego is... runway 27. Yep, runway 27. Okay. KSJC. Here's our departure airport. And San Jose is doing... Departure runway is 30 left and 30 right. All right. There's all sorts of gates open too. Cool. Let's go get the sim started up here. Let's see. What did I miss? Did you happen to link your... Okay, I don't know about that. Philly 27, thank you for flying. Philly was the Speedbird 8789. Hi, Philly. Thank you for flying with us today. Jeff the Hawkeye guy, what's going on? We're flying today. What we're doing is we're going to do a F-28. This is, you hear us joking around about that cute little Fokker airplane. That's what this is. So we're going to do that one, and we're flying in a VATSIM event, but most everybody wants to arrive here. We're departing from here, so it should be really pretty easy on us here. Famous last words. Okay, let's go over here and do sim brief. So we're going to be flying an older one. Low-Viz usually flies Piedmont, but I've got USA for US Air, and that's going to be Flight 441, SJC, KSAN, San Diego. We're going to be in the F-28. And this will also be an airplane that I'll use over as soon as the 100 comes out, because one of my favorite airlines that I've never been on, the Air Berlin used to fly these. Okay, this looks good. So runway 30 left, runway 27, that's about right to me. I have a feeling this airplane's going to be in pounds. And let's do full fuel planning. I think we only need about 15 extra for there. Is there a good SJC? I think so. No, we don't want that. Nope. We wanted... I think so. I just don't remember. I know we've got something for SJC. Nine-tailed Ace says there's one over at Orbix. I'm just going to go and see what Linker has. I may need to recycle all this. KSJC. Yeah, there is one. It's Copilot, has a scenery. Is the one that I've got for this. And I'm going to need to recycle the sim. Jeff the Hawk did a flight last night in Brazil. Quite the nice ride. You had to get a bite and tinker around with the airplane. All right, let's try it again. All right, this should work. Let's make sure that's good. Generate the flight. And I think we're going to need external charts for this airplane too. So get a PDF of your charts and current plan and save. Come over here, pre-file on VATSIM. Eventually US Air became Cactus, but I usually fly it as an old school since it's an old school airplane. Tim Dog will be using Love Cars because Tim Dog's doing a Southwest flight. Did the you did that RECIF flight. How did your follow-up RECIF flight go? Yeah, Flocala, you gotta restart for things like that. Pre-filing is taking extra work today. Okay, so we're gonna be flying this at 29,000 feet, flight level 290. And file. We're good. All right, all that looks really good. Let me go and post a few things. If you want to be able to access my flight plan, you can do that. Control C, Control V. Flight plan should be coming up in just a second. This is going to be F28. And we're going to do an updated title. Control C, Control V. What would I do without Control C and Control V? Okay, all that looks good. Let's go ahead and update some stuff here. First of all, we can get rid of those numbers. We don't need that gate number. We don't need that flight plan. And we're going to bump this up one line. Great. The route. Here is our route. Spartan's departure, Comics arrival. We know the Comics arrival. Comics to the RNAV to runway 27 is what we do all the time, so that should be good. Flight plan's updated, data's updated, and this looks good too. We may need Navigraph for this airplane. I forget, it's been a while. Jeff said it was a great flight into RECIF, and AI Creations, is back. Hi, AI Creations. All right, let's do import a flight from SimBrief and San Jose to San Diego. There's our route. I think that this is one of JSG Droid's favorite flights. Sorry, JSG Droid's actually out of town and can't be here for this, but this is one of JSG Droid's favorite airports. Spartans 1 departure, check that for a climb clearance. Signed by ATC, and it's a really cool loop-de-loop departure. Coming into San Diego, we know good old San Diego. We'll keep it classy with comics to arrival. And for runway 27, I usually use the RNAV. Zulu is what you want at Cloman. And that looks good, that looks good. And all of our charts are now set. We may need the PDF file as well. I forget what's available in there. All right. This is also one of Tim Dog's favorite Southwest flights. And I think you've been on this one, right? Somebody's been on this one and really kind of likes this. Greetings to you, AI Creations. Okay, no need to change any of the throttle controls or the stick. Oh, you haven't done this one. Okay. You like it in the sim. Well, you know, if you do it at sunset, you got a really great view of the ocean and a nice sunset flight into San Diego. I've been to San Jose, but not the airport. So that means that Tim Dog does know the way to San Jose. And you knew that that line was coming out too, didn't you? But you have not been to San Diego. And I think we just ran out of, the band just gave up the ghost. Tim Dog went to San Jose on a drive from San Francisco. Loading world data. First flight tomorrow is Thessaloniki to Skiathos, and then we're doing Atlanta to Charlotte in a VATSIM event. Atlanta to Daytona Beach. And I think we've got a nice Daytona Beach scenery. So there's a really nice Daytona Beach that most of us have. Yeah, it's 4:52, so I think if we tried to fly the slots that we were trying to book for an arrival slot, we'd be sitting on the ground for over an hour waiting to depart. I think that's a little bit too much waiting. We love immersion in flight sim. We really love immersion, but waiting is not fun. DJ Willis went to Sedona. Polyot's favorite Southwest flight is Oakland to Burbank. Oakland, right? Oh, yeah, Oakland to Burbank. Is that like a scenery kind of a deal or something? Well, AI Creations, I don't know if you in science class, you ever did anything with hydrogen. We actually, in the physics class that I really enjoyed, we did some hydrogen experiments, and it's boom. It really is. Polyot likes to fly into Burbank. Used to fly into Burbank a lot for meetings with Disney when you were at WorldPay. Delay immersion is not fun immersion. No, it isn't. So you've been to the original Disney headquarters. I mean, you got to walk down the halls that Walt Disney walked down, right? You were in the original buildings. All right. Let's see if this will just take us to the 28. There we go. Just flight F-28. And let's configure it. Let's see. I forget which one this is. Aircraft Fokker F-28. It's the 4000. Which is exactly how it was when he died. As someone went in and, well, they did. When Walt died, they went in and photographed everything so that it would be just like it. That's the 1000. We need the 4000. We spoke about this. You were telling about getting... That's right. I remember that. You got to go into the office. All right. U.S. Air. There's Piedmont. That's what Loviz likes. Scandi. U.S. Air. There we go. They put everything into a storage. Several years ago, they put it back as per the photos, right down to the position of a book. U.S. Air, and save and go back. I saw that Tim Dog got a PDC. Save and go back. Okay. KSJC. AI creations. You were surprised that people survived that. All right, let's see here. Let's look for gate 25. Set as departure. This is another one of the new ones that I just picked up from Epidemic Tracks. I think we're ready. Gate 25. I would imagine that they probably also, when they put everything into that storage area, photographed everything, they probably got a plastic bag and put the ashtrays with the ashes and the cigarettes in it and zipped them up to have, the ashes and the dead cigarettes and stuff when they did that. Seeing Stars is here. Where can I find the templates where you put gates? Are you talking about this map here, so you see where it is that we have gates? Is that what you're asking about? Or are you asking about what it was that I clicked on here to get a gate? So Polya just put in the VATSIM. You see the bottom link at the bottom, Seeing Stars. It says www.vatsimradar. That's where you get the map to see that, if that's what you're asking about. No, the file. The file? Are you talking about the scenery, maybe? Like the airport scenery, which has the gates and the jetways and the buildings, the terminals and the control tower, that sort of thing? We'll figure it out. Oh, Notepad. This thing. That's what you want? Okay, so what this is, Seeing Stars, is this is called the flight strip. All right, and you're right, it's a Notepad file. Where did I get this? I've been making it over years. I've been just building it up for years and years. Are you over on Discord, Seeing Stars? Because usually the best way for me to get this to you is it's a cut and paste kind of a thing. So what I'll do is I go and I'll just take this top line right now and go Control C. And then I'll go and just pop that over on the top line of chit chat for you. And you can copy and paste it into your notepad and then just use it that way. And that's I've been using this for a long time. Now, obviously, I don't use all this stuff in the middle. That's just for my first flight. This is just for my first flight. Those weights and fuels and times and everything like that. But then everything else, as far as my clearance, my route, and just notes, that's where I go and do that. And that's how, this is just something that I've been using for a long time, because I was killing trees. I was, with all the paper that I was going through for a flight. I'd print up the first 4 pages of a flight plan and be jotting stuff down. And I finally looked over and I says, okay, I can't keep doing this. Just was terrible. So I instead started, using Notepad, and that's what I've been making. Will we fly over Levi Stadium on the departure? I don't know. So our departure is going to be, it's the Spartans departure. So we take off and make an immediate right turn and fly down the valley. So I don't know if that's where it is. Tim Dog says we ought to keep an eye out. It's going to be close on this. So we should keep an eye out and look and see. Sadly, I may not be able to because this airplane is a bear. And I'll be busy flying the airplane. It's not easy. It's not easy. Hey, we got some clouds popping in finally. You wait until, sun is starting to set, and that's when you get really decent pictures out of a webcam like this. Sunrise and sunset, where the shadows are going to be a little bit longer and you're going to get a little bit of light underneath the cam like that. Hey, Paulia, thank you for creating a flight strip command. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That's actually a question that we get fairly regularly. Tim Dog says the stadium is close to the MLPTS waypoint.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, so on our initial departure at Mill Pits and St. Clair, so Mill Pits, I guess. So the stadium's going to be somewhere around here. Phase Rise, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It links to a paste bin so it can be used by anyone, even if they're not in Discord. That's awesome. Thank you. Ninetail Ace says we're going to fly right over it. So let's come on in here, and what Tim Dog says, this is something cool, and obviously I've got WASM things going on here, so it's taken forever to load. So let's do this. This is neat. Come over here to the map layer, and instead of what we're going to do the satellite map now. Okay, so we're going to do this satellite map. So it's right somewhere in here. There's another airport over here. Housing stuff down here. It's got these goofy lines. Let's see, can we get the layering of the streets out? There we go. It's right next to the St. Clair waypoint. Okay, so we take off from the runway, chug, 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 around here, and there's St. Clair. There it is. So as soon as we start our turn, there, just before we start our turn, we'll see the football stadium. There it is. So we should look for it right there on the arrival. And now we'll come back over here and go back to IFR, and I usually leave it on IFR low is the one I like. That was cool, thank you. BV Hawk is back. The head of Ryanair set up a taxi company so he can drive in our bus and taxi lanes. I can't imagine. No, that's got to be one of those stories. Actually, okay, I should have read a little bit longer. Polyot says many people in Dubai have done that, so it's not just Mr. O'Leary. Tim Dog says we'll probably get 3-0 right for the departure. And they do that in Dublin, not Dubai. So people in Dublin do that. Man, if I lived in Dublin, I wouldn't be doing stuff like that. I would just buy a full-time parking place out in front of Art's Tavern. Probably triple my weight because, you know, every pint of Guinness is like eating a loaf of bread. Imagine getting Guinness right out of Art's Tavern. If you lived on Wall Street, your money would be in Dublin. I don't live on Wall Street. Okay, Microsoft Flight Simulator, do we really need to do a big old WASM thing here today? It's taking forever. I guess that means I just haven't been in this in quite a long time. Let's see. Now's a good time while we're waiting. Your money would be Dad, game time. That was a joke. Our money would be Dublin. BV Hawk, Guinness in Dublin is different level. I imagine it's got to be really amazing. All right, now's a great time. We've been flying for 6 hours. So now's a great time to stand up real fast while this thing's chugging away. And I'm going to get a little bit more beverage for the flight. So please don't touch that remote and be right back. Hey Kuma, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Easy Bash is back. No, I just going over to fill this while, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator is doing one of those let's load in and take for fricking ever doing it. I figured this would be a great opportunity to stand up, stretch, walk over, get some beverage, and come on back and sit and watch the little circle in the lower right-hand corner spin and spin and spin and spin. Let's see. Probably should not wear a Boeing hat in a Fokker. We might get in trouble for that. We're all planned up. We're going to be going San Jose to San Diego. Man, I didn't realize it was going to take this long, though. Let's see, 9 minutes. We'll give it another 5 minutes, and if it doesn't, I'll switch over to a 737. Dad Game Town. You're getting a server issue. Kuma, thank you for taking the time to come by and say hi. Good to see you. I hope your weekend is going well. It's going pretty good here. Nobody's been hurt. And we got some really cool clouds outside of Spy HQ. Sunset is always a really good time to take a look and see the clouds outside, because you'll get the sun kind of underneath them, and so it'll light it from underneath. Kuma gets to go to Lisbon on Monday. If you guys, is this a business trip or is it a fun vacation trip? Yeah, MechMancer, we're in the WASM waiting room. This is taking a long time. I think it's taken a lot longer than usual. It does sound a little bit like one of those old, like 1970s police shows or something like that. If you think it's taking too long, if you click on Task Manager. So Task Manager, just go ahead and look at Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's not hung up, so it is apparently doing something. It's apparently doing something, so be great if they gave us a WASM progress bar. That might be kind of a nice thing if they would give us a WASM progress. Has it been about 15 minutes? I may need to. Okay, it's 11 after the hour. If it goes for another 4 minutes or so, I may abandon ship and just take a southwest. Hey, Stuart, welcome aboard. May just do a southwest or something on that, because I'm going to assume it's the airplane and not the airport. It is actually doing something. The little circle is spinning around and around, so that's good. Kuma's going on a school trip, Central Portugal. You need to go through to get to Lisbon. Tim Dog has been connected for 18 minutes now, so this has taken a little bit of time here. Well, like I said, I was going to give it, let's give it another 3.5 minutes. We'll give it another 3.5 minutes, and if that doesn't work, then what we'll do is abandon this, and I'll refile as a Southwest. Or maybe we ought to just go with it a little bit longer, because it has been 15 minutes. Or maybe it's time to play Tetris. Kuma, thank you for coming in and saying hello on a Saturday. Safe travels on your trip, though. School trips. That's right, Tetris is a fun game. And we've discovered that Tetris is a therapeutic game, too. It's actually good for you. Especially if you have recently suffered some form of trauma. I'd rather Tetris over the 737. Oh. I did get a Tetris Forever game over at Steam. Haven't started it yet. This is kind of sucks. I was actually kind of looking forward to an F-28 flight. Because, you know, you get to do all of our cute jokes about the company that made the Fokker. It'd be great if that little circle would like hesitate, or I don't think I've even heard the whoosh, because usually if you hear the whoosh sound, that's a good sign that it's almost over. Okay, coming up on also, that's right, if the spinning wheel freezes, that's another good. Xenon Zebra's right. Are we there or not? Phalo, not even close. And it looks like my nose wheel is mushy. I have not loaded this airplane up actually in quite a while. This is not one of the airplanes that I fly fairly regularly. All right. Coming up on the end of that 3.5 minutes. All right. I'm going to do a cool thing that we do here, and it's called a straw poll. Yeah, even the A350 has never taken this long. So it used to be when I was doing polls and stuff, if you were watching on YouTube, you couldn't vote. I just put a link in for something called straw poll, and you can go and vote. There's three options here that you can vote on. And you can also track and see which one is winning. So you get to actually see it too. So you'll see the results, and here's what we're doing. So the poll says, what do we do now? Do we switch to the baby bus? Do we switch to the Boeing 737? Or do we keep waiting for the F-28? Nobody wants to keep waiting for the F-28. Nobody wants to do that. I think it's time to change. So let's go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and abandon this. And I'm going to blow out of this one. I know I didn't add the Tetris option. I'm sorry, I should have done that one. All right, so quit to desktop. It looks right now like switching to the Boeing 737 is the big option here. That's what's winning. Two people wanted to keep waiting. Yeah, I think that something's wrong with my F-28. So while that's going around, let's just go back into SimBrief. They like the Wheel of Death. The Wheel of Death. And it looks like the 737 is winning. We'll give it another 30 seconds or so. But Southwest 441, we are going to depart KSJC. We're going to go and do KSAN San Diego. And this is going to be a 737-800. And it's going to be a Southwest Airlines. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Switch to a Boeing 737. All right. And a huge thanks to Polyot for coming up with that so that we could use, so that you could vote also on YouTube as well. Okay, let's see here. We think that we are going to depart on runway 30 right or left. 30 left, although I think they said we're going to probably get the right side, so let's plan over there. Runway 27 fuel planning. Let's see, not a big day down there, so let's just go ahead and add 15 minutes fuel and generate the flight. And let's get the flight simulator started. Oh, first, we can use the 737 panel. Yay, let's turn that on. Let's turn that on. I think Thalo wasn't David Hartman's mushy nose wheel a 737? And I'm asking Thalo. Thalo's a fan of Mystery Science Theater 3000. And there was a David Hartman movie about airplanes in there that was really pretty pathetically bad, but he was a cranky pilot because he said his nose wheel felt mushy. All right, all that looks really good. Let's get rid of the old flight plan. And let's go pre-file over here. Pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 350, a little bit higher in the Boeing. 350. And file. We are filed. Cool. All right, that looks good. We pre-filed over there, so that's all set. And think that's good. I think that is great. So we don't need that anymore. Gate 25 is still available, so we'll plan on gate 25. Tim Dog got flight level 390. Now yours, Tim Dog, is using smart cars. No, love cars. And that's an ACARS system if you want to fly for the Southwest Virtual Airlines. So you probably got a better altitude than I did. That was probably a lot more of a better altitude for the real flight. If you're already at the gate, it's taking me forever to get this thing going. Sorry about that. Don't wait for me. Hop in your airplane, start your flight planning, Pushback. We'll all get there about the same time or thereabouts. I've also been kind of enjoying looking out the window here as the sun starts to go down at Spy HQ. These clouds kind of rolled in at the last minute, and they're looking really nice. Tomorrow's first flight is a nice chill out flight. There's usually a little bit of ATC waiting for us in Greece, but it's a really nice flight. It's the Sunday flight, so we've been taking off and landing, slowly progressing around the Greek islands and stuff because that's just a favorite chill out place. And we're departing out of Thessaloniki and going down to Skiathos. Skiathos is known as the Princess Juliana Airport of Greece. Yep, I see somebody's there. So 22 and 27 are available. Thanks, Captain Chris. But this is one of those airports where you can drive, there's a little, it's not a very big beach, but there's a little bit of a beach there. And you can kind of come around and get right underneath the landing airplanes at Skiathos, like out at Juliana. And Sibi, who lives in Greece, has done scuba diving off the coast at Skiathos, and said that's a really cool place to go scuba diving. Sim objects are loading. can look over here and see this is an actual flight. So while we're waiting, we can come on into a flight tracker. And we can actually put the route in. And look and see. So Southwest and Horizon does this flight. Horizon does an E175. SkyWest does an E170. So Southwest and Horizon. And so here's a 737-800. And they'll depart out of Terminal B for Terminal 1. If we go to something a little bit closer, maybe we'll get gate numbers. So gate 23 and gate 108. So those would be the gates that this Southwest flight did. And this one, oh, look at that. They had a little bit of a twisty turn here. So you can go over and get a flight tracker and have the flight tracker do stuff like that. That's pretty neat. Looks like Southwest 538 is already pushing back. Got a Delta that just popped in too. So my guess is the there'll be pretty decent ATC. It'll probably be kind of cool. Tim Dog's pushing back. Well, you had to push back on time because you signed in via Love Cars, so you have to you've got to stay on your schedule. Otherwise, I'm sure that Love Cars will not show you the love. Loading world data, almost time. Martel is calling it a night. Good night, Martel. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. I think I mentioned Monday, I'm going to depart out of Nuremberg for Vectors to Copenhagen. And as I recall, that's one of your favorite airports. Have a great evening. Thanks for being here, Martel. Tim Dog is actually a little bit behind. So yeah, if you're flying for a virtual airline like Tim Dog is, there's Southwest Virtual. There's, FedEx Virtual. There's United Virtual. There is even, Polyot even found me a Air Berlin Virtual. It doesn't, I figured it probably penalized you, and you might lose your captain's bars if you were late too many times or something. Said, Low-Vis, that's right, Wolfie and Low-Vis are a part of FedEx Virtual. That's right, Wolfie does that too. I know Low-Vis started doing that. All right, let's go get our 737. Sorry about the F-28 this time. So let's go 738. There we go. And here's a Southwest all ready to go with split scimitar wings. And save and go back. And we're going to go to KSJC again. KSJC. Boxes are more fun than Southwest passengers. I've never been on a Southwest, so I got no idea. Bet you can have better conversations too. Buckeye says to stretch. Buckeye, thanks for reminding me to stretch. Better conversation with the box, huh? Sam is a part of American Airlines Virtual. Do you do an awful lot of American Virtual stuff there? Thanks for reminding me to move around there, Buckeye. Yeah, it was clearly, it looks like my problem was clearly the F-28. get on VATSIM here. And VATSIM. Finally. And Volanta. Here comes Volanta. And I got a PDC. Yay. Here comes Volanta. Thalo, I get back and people are talking about boxes. Are we going to make a plane out of cardboard boxes? Hey, there was one time that we actually had the cardboard Spitfire in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. It was like a kid built an airplane out of cardboard boxes in their room. And, you know, it had a lawn chair for a seat. And it had like a sharp instrument panel was drawn with Sharpies, although the instrument panel actually worked and stuff. And I don't know why it ever went away, but I just, the cardboard Spitfire was just one of the coolest little things in flight sim. It was a dorky airplane. You weren't going to fly it on, you weren't going to fly it on VATSIM or anything like that, but it was just great. It was one of those things that made you smile. Okay, ground operations. We do not need the stairs. Let's get rid of the stairs here. All right, we've got Volanta going. We've got VATSIM going. I think we're ready to go. There goes the stairs. I'm going to request ground power. Here comes ground power. I'm going to request a jetway connection. Here comes our jetway. Let's go to door management. Disarm all of our doors. I don't know why. I know that the cardboard spit showed up for a while and then it just disappeared. And they said, yep, we had to withdraw it. I can't imagine why. I mean, you know, unless there was some cardboard company that got honked off. But it really was a delightful little airplane. And you could just go and fly over the cliffs of Dover. Maybe it was an April Fool's joke. I don't remember exactly how that happened. You know, but it was just sort of like people loved it. At least I did. Spartans 1 departure. I've already done this, so should be easy. Comics. 27 Arnav Zulu. Yep, that's the one we want. And we need airport and spots. And that's all we need. Okay, we got ground power, so let's turn off the music for a second because this airplane has great startup sounds. Thanks to Boris and Natasha. Well, Boris, I don't know if Natasha's a part of this or not. Ground power. There goes ground power. Let's get a fuel pump on for the APU. And we're going to do position lights, emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. We're going to go to flight level 350. We're going to do windshield heaters. And yeah, all the switches and stuff are really good. I don't remember who did that. Exponent, I had to switch and I just haven't had time to go. We've been waiting for a half an hour to get going. Sorry the title's not right, but it's just taken forever to get this plane going. We were going to try and take the F-28, but it had attitude. Here comes the APU, I think. And let's see. Almost done. All right. Oh, I don't think I got it on. Nope. Forgot to flip it on. There we go. Now here comes the APU. We got instruments. And let's do FMC. Nav data is good until February. Oh, it is February. KSJC. We are at gate 23. Not in database. Next page. GPS. Previous page. Plug it in. There we go. Route. Pop that up there. See if it flips back. Yep. And set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. There's only so much waiting you can do before flight simming becomes not fun. Boy, that's sure the truth, isn't it? It absolutely is just like that. Okay, everything looks good to go here. Let's go and check our PDC. So we are cleared to San Diego, flight level 350. Our squawk code's good. Spartan's departure. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Flight level 350. Departure is contact ground 121.74. Push and start. Yay. Let's go down and get the SJC ATIS. SJC is good. And let's load the route. Tim Dog is rolling. Happy rolling, Tim Dog. You know what? Some might say, Tim Dog, you're on a roll now. Sam says the 737-900 is out. Yes, it is. I haven't got it, but Loviz actually picked it up for me. So I will pick that up sometime next week. All right. And all that looks good. Activate it and execute it. Cool. Departure and arrival. Departure. Let's go ahead and get the bleed on. Bleed is on. Let's get some packs on. Make sure our passengers are comfy. And we're expecting 30. I think they said the right side for the departure, right? Expect the right side to depart and the left side to land. 30 right to depart, landing on 30 left is the way I think they do that here. Yep, Loviz bought a couple of cups of coffee. Very nice. Spartans 1 via Valerie and engage. Index. Arrivals. We're going to do the RNAV. Oh, which RNAV did we grab? RNAV Zulu. RNAV, that's the Yankee. We would like the Zulu. RNAV Zulu runway 27, Comics arrival via LAX and Cloman and engage. That looks really good. Route and performance. We're going to go to flight level 350 and 35,000 feet. Our winds are going to be 359 at 46. Wow. Our cost index today is 25. Our reserves are down here. Are 5.06, so 5.1 for reserves. And our zero fuel weight is back up here. It should be 126.7. And it is. Execute. Cool. Let's come on over here and do performance tool. Expecting 30 right. Import, calculate. Tim Dog flew right over the stadium, so we're going to look for the stadium on our departure here. Okay, our rating is going to be -2 and 62 degrees, although I think I messed up. I don't think that they derate, but they climb at -2. I'm just going to go with it right now because we've been waiting so long. 62. And that's a southwest thing. Invalid entry. Do I not know what I'm doing here? Selected temperature 62 degrees Celsius. Rating is -2. I guess I can't do that anymore. Let's just go -2 and go from there. Okay, flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. Center of gravity is 24.7. 24.8. And speeds for takeoff are going to be 142, 142, 143. 142. 142. And 143. Boy, those are completely off. TO only, not TOB. Southwest uses takeoff. I got to remember that. Okay, all of this looks good. We're done there. 3029 on the altimeter. .3029 on the altimeter. That's good to go. Let's go electronic flight bag, charts, airports. Let's see. Over here on 3 zeros, it's going to be 306 is our heading. 306 is our heading. And speeds again, 143 up here. 143. Flight directors. Flight directors are on. Do a bump. Everybody loves the bump. Bump it. I think I totally don't know what that means. He said embarrassing. I'm supposed to bump it? Is that like whip it? Whip it good? 17. Bump it real good. Okay, all of this looks really great. There you go. Do-do-do-dee-da-da-da. We're doing song lyrics now. Very cool. All right, all of this is looking good. Ground is going to be 121.7 for push and start. 121.7. There we go. 121.7. Our squawk code for today is going to be 1721. There we go. I'm going to go get on their radar scope right now. Everything looks good to go over here. Let's get ready to depart. APU on. Ground power disconnect. Come over here and do ground operations. Let's go and close the door. Let's go to ground connections, release ground power, and release the jetway. Let's go and do parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. We can turn music and VPilot on now. And chocks are gone. Everything's clear there.
You have room to push. A push on a Zulu is approved.
Actually, I don't think it got rid of my jetway.
Watch out for the American first southwest sideway.
San Jose ground. Hello again, Troy 701 with Quebec. South GA ramp just off of Charlie. Looking for a taxi to be active.
All right, cool.
Troy 701, San Jose ground. Hello and say.
Signs.
How are you departing?
And here we go over
we're going to be VFR departure. Going to stay within the class Bravo for control flight around the stadium. Low level VFR if possible.
Everything's good over here.
I'm assuming you're going to stay around the Charlie, class Charlie. And so your aircraft type again?
Sorry, say firm. Yeah, going to be staying around the class Charlie, just flying low level around the stadium and in that area, but we're staying away from the departure route.
I don't know. It's pretty hard to stay out of the departure route for that. Let's get ready for push and start.
Aircraft suffix is going to be Whiskey 4701.
2701.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
Let me see if I get this approved.
Roger.
Southwest 3526, monitor tower 124.0.
124.000, thanks for RTC, have a great evening.
124.0 is tower. Cool, we're good to go there. Okay, latest status is information Quebec.
Ready for pushback.
We certainly are. Airport data traffic going on. Looking good over there. Looking good there. I think all is set. Trim's going to be 4.63.
2710. If you think you have room there with the Alaska there, you push on a Zulu.
Anybody over here?
Departure checks completed.
Alright, United Flight 1010, we got room and push the bridge on Zulu. United Flight 1010.
Somebody just took off in a small plane there. Really? You're only driving up now?
Locking gear.
And we're going to go nose right, tail left. San Jose ground. Hi there. Southwest 441 is at stand 23 with the information Quebec. Like to get in line for startup and pushback.
Southwest 441, San Jose ground, hello. If you can push behind the company Southwest below, that should be approved. That's approved. So push on that Alpha. Sorry, push on the Zulu is approved.
Push on to Zulu is approved. We're going to be a little tight there, so we're going to wait until that American and that Southwest start rolling, and then we'll go Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, roger. Sounds good.
Tim Dog says the FAA sent out an email to drone pilots that the FAA, in coordination with the FBI, has a no-drone zone for the Super Bowl. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they've done
Delta
that.
3245, San Jose ground.
Got a United pushing over there. Southwest, Southwest, Southwest Delta.
Gate 20, Delta 32.
Southwest Delta United.
Ground frontier flight 25, 47, crossing 30 right at Juliet, going at gate 40.
Got a couple of them that have pushed back over there.
Frontier flight 25, 47, San Jose ground. Hello, taxi. For now, taxi on Yankee and hold short.
That Southwest is moving.
Yankee.
I think we're going to wait for the little American baby bus over there. I think we could make it. Let's go. Parking brakes off.
You said gate 40.
Let's
is that,
do
is that on the right
any
there, or is
collision.
it on?
Gate 4, so being left right here at Yankee, on Yankee.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misheard that. Frontier flight 2547, taxi left on Zulu to ramp.
Alright, left, made a left turn on Yankee, then we'll turn around to Zulu to ramp for Frontier flight 25.
Subscriber
Crepe Run
confirmed.
just
Top
became a
clearance
subscriber.
granted, agent.
Thank you for subscribing
Loyalty
on
noted.
YouTube, Crepe Run.
American 331,
That was really nice of you. Thank you so much for doing that. This is how I kind of keep my lights on. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for the extra support. Thanks for sneaking up a little bit, Wolfie. That was just everything I needed. Okay, we're beyond the crew line. Let's start some engines. Packs off. And engine number 2 starts first.
331.
Starter valve is open. N2 is going up. Oil pressure stays the same.
Right, taxi via Zulu, Foxtrot, Yankee,
20%.
Yankee 1, or correction, Alpha 1.
Fuel.
American 331, freezer right via Zulu, Foxtrot, Yankee, Alpha 1.
CT Aviation says there is a merger with Air France and KLM. I didn't know that.
I believe it's Southwest 508.
Yeah, you're right. That's the hard part.
Right,
Anybody can walk into Best Buy and do stupid stuff.
Zulu, Foxtrot, Yankee Alpha 1.
That's
you can
the
just
big
follow
problem.
the American in front of you.
Good start on engine number 2, starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is starting. Crape Run, thanks again for the sub. That was nice of you. 20% and
push on
fuel.
Push on Zulu, also 3245, no worries.
Set as a ground, American 6269, ready to push, stand 36.
American 6269, San Jose ground, hello. It's gonna be a few minutes for you to get some planes through.
Gotcha, we'll hold here, American 6269.
And ground, United 2710, taxi active.
United 2710, roger.
All right.
This one else call?
Pax.
Yes, San Jose ground, Alaska 310,
Generators.
taxi active.
Oh, forgot my other fuel pumps. Bad pilot.
Runway 30 right, taxi.
Isolation switch.
Zulu.
Bleed. And
Delta.
yacht ampers.
Yankee, Alpha 1, and you'll be number 3 following the Southwest passing off your right.
All ready to go.
Copy,
APU can go off.
Delta Yankee. We're 30 right. Number 3, Alaska 310.
Central.
10, runway 30 right.
Captain Minnesota, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Captain Minnesota. How's the big screen today? San Jose, Southwest 441, pushed and started stand 23. Quebec still aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, San Jose ground, hello. Runway 30 right, taxi via Zulu, Foxtrot, Yankee, Alpha 1.
Southwest 441 going to runway 30 right via Zulu, Foxtrot, Yankee, and stopping at Alpha 1. Southwest 441, let's go.
American 331, monitor tower 1.
Throttle's going up.
124.0, American 331, bye. Southwest 508, monitor tower 124.0.
Monitor 124.0, Southwest 508.
Ground United 729 Heavy.
United 729 Heavy, San Jose.
We're going to make
hello,
the turn to Foxtrot to come over to Yankee
go
here.
Terminal
So
B,
next available right
729
and
Heavy.
next available left. Get us out of the way.
United
There
729
was
Heavy,
karma. Somebody's
Roger,
sneaking
taxi,
around.
Zulu to the ramp.
Zulu to the ramp, 729 Heavy.
Alaska 310, contact for monitor tower 124.0.
Tower 124.0, Alaska 310.
United 2710, same for you, monitor tower 124.0.
Tower 124.3, monitor, United 2710.
United 2710 is 124.0.
Tamir is here. Oh, we're always
4.0,
excited
sorry,
about
sorry,
keeping the comedy club open, Tamir. Always enjoy hearing jokes at Spy HQ. And nobody coming over there. That's good.
And San Jose ground, no rush, American 6269, still ready to push, stand 36.
American 6269, sorry about that. The push onto Zulu is approved.
Push on the Zulu approved, American 6269, thanks.
VNAV, LNAV departures are set. Auto throttles are armed. We're ready to go. Wow, there was a zippy little pushback over there. Holy moly, did you see how fast that little plane pushed? Seriously, that pushback truck operator's had has some serious caffeine in the coffee. Probably had coffee and a couple of monster drinks on that push. CT Aviation, a favorite comedy film or TV show? Oh boy. If I've got to pick a favorite, which is kind of hard, I really thought that Warehouse 13 was incredibly clever and very well written, and really enjoyed the fact that these were people that were having so much fun with history. And if you don't know that story, remember the movie Raiders of the Lost Ark, and remember what they did with the Ark of the Covenant at the end of the Indiana Jones movie, Raiders. They put it in a crate and put it in a really big warehouse. What must it be like to work in a warehouse with all sorts of things like the Ark of the Covenant in there? Now let's go and create a couple of really quirky characters, really fun people to go and go out and hunt artifacts to bring in there, because some artifacts can be really dangerous, and just have all sorts of fun with history.
1303
and I just always really enjoyed that.
Taxi. You said 31, right? So
I mean, and then there's also other movies and stuff. There's the George Smiley spy stories from the BBC. Tinker Tailor and Smiley's People, those sorts of things.
Roger. For now, taxi Yankee hold short.
Tamir,
golf.
what noise does the 747 make when it bounces? Boing, boing, boing. Thank you, Tamir.
6269, ready to
Always
taxi,
appreciate a joke. We do.
American 6269.
Captain Chris went right over the stadium.
Yeah. Actually, stand by.
Thanks, Tamir, UK. All right, we need to keep
American 6269, runway 30 right, taxi via Zulu, Delta,
minimum
Yankee,
takeoff
Alpha
fuel. 12,600.
Zulu, Delta, Yankee, Alpha 1 to 30 right for American 6269.
We got more. We're at like 14, almost 15. We got plenty of fuel.
Southwest 441, monitor tower 124.0.
Monitor the tower 1240 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
United 2710, runway 30 right, line of way.
121.3.
Line up and wait, 30 right, 27, United 27.
San Jose Towers, 13026, we're off 1212 miles, ILS 30 left.
Nice little Airbus taxiing out for United.
And smoke 3026, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left for land.
30 left for land, 3026.
Alaska 310, contact NorCal, departure 121.3.
Hotel departure 121.3, Alaska 310.
.3 is our next frequency. Good. We're all set and ready to go there. Let's come on down here and squawk Terra. Got traffic loaded in. Everything's ready to go. Oh, auto brakes. Flaps. I guess everything wasn't all ready to go. I think now everything's ready to go. We can only hope, right? Throttle's up halfway. Okay, didn't like something.
2710, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 right.
Flaps are set. Auto brakes.
441, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
30 right, line up and wait. Southwest 441, strobes. Continuous restart. I didn't do the taxi line.
800, left turn when able, ground 121.7.
I have no idea, Captain BS. I haven't heard. I have not heard about that. I know that they're talking about a springtime version of Cross the Pond, but I have a feeling they're going to kind of change the way things work, so I'm not sure. We're going to be looking nine-tailed ace. Yes, the stadium should be right off the nose of the airplane.
United 2710, contact NorCal, departure 121.3.
Departure 121.3 PM.
Takeoff.
441, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final for the parallel.
United 441, clear for takeoff, and we're on the roll.
In smoke 3026, caution, traffic, departs right of your arrival.
Got the traffic roll on the place on 3026.
American 6269, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line of way.
30 right, line of way, 6269.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Southwest 441, contact NorCal, departure 121.3, good day.
NorCal departure 121.3 for Southwest 441, thank you.
0.8, bye-bye.
123.8, Southwest 508.
I think that's supposed to be the stadium. Looks a little bit funky
and
there.
27 Texas, make sure you're complying with the altitude restrictions, please. You should be at 5,000.
927, sorry, go back to town.
NorCal departure, hi there. Southwest 441's passing 2,600 for 5.
Alaska 310, turn right heading to 0.
Richard, 0 left.
There's the stadium.
2710, fly heading 100.
100.
United 2710, need you in that 100 turn, please.
927, we're at 100.
Alaska 310, turn right heading 310, proceed direct boomerang.
310, direct boomerang, Alaska 310.
Yeah, 2710, maintain 6,000, fly heading 180.
We got busy on the departure, but at least we got to see the really cool stadium. NorCal departure, hi there. United 441's at 5,000 feet.
Was that United 441?
Southwest 441, sorry, we changed airlines. Hi, small bats.
Southwest 441, NorCal departure, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
5,000, Southwest 441. I can't get my airlines right.
10, maintain 15,000, contact NorCal departure.
Okay, they got locked out of the cockpit, really. Small bats, welcome aboard. Alike, welcome back to you.
What's your 5.1? Can we get that altitude for Alaska 310 again, please?
And there's the airport.
5,000.
San Diego, here we come.
5,000. That's a long Alaska 310.
I'm sorry, Tamir, I think I missed another one of your jokes. I'm sorry. I got busy on departure.
927, you said yeah, I'll be again.
1,000.
Well, that
2,000.
NorCal departure, American 6262, passing 1,000 for 5,000.
Always hard when you hear the controllers going into patient mode. I know. I couldn't make mine work, Loviz. It was taking like 30 minutes and being a brat, so.
Southwest 441 Speedbus. We're going to get you higher a bit. We got traffic 1,000 feet above you.
Southwest 441, no problem. Captain Minnesota, you kept calling Air Canada American Airlines all week long? No kidding. Small Bats, glad you're here. Thank you for coming by. I know it did sound a little like their patience is kind of running thin. Arthur says posture check and hydrate, and you need to hydrate too. Southwest 441, 6,000.
You got a 2710, turn right heading 300, proceed direct boomerang.
Right 300, direct boomerang, and
Southwest 441, climb 18 flight level 190.
Southwest 441, all the way to flight level 190. Oh yeah, we're autopiloting. You're talking about this? Yep, that's the autopilot from Wind Control. And that's the Boeing version. They've got Airbus and Boeing, which is nice, and you can see it pretty much matches the one right up here. And it's supposed to be actual size and feels really good.
Watch your Delta 3245 would be climbing.
Captain Minnesota wants a autopilot. They are pretty neat. I really like them.
Southwest 6269, climbing team 6,000. Southwest 441, just confirm you're in the climb, please.
Southwest 441, yep, we're in the climb. Not very fast right now.
American 6269, climbing team flight level 190.
190 for American 6269.
Maestro is here. Hi there, Maestro. Welcome aboard. Do you need to upgrade, or is the basic game good? You have the PMDG. Do they work for 2024? And Maestro's got ads. We'll wait till Maestro's back.
United 2710, climbing team 15,000, contact NorCal departure 135.1.
157, 135.1, NorCal departure, United 2710.
Southwest 441, contact Oakland Center 123.8, bye-bye.
123.8 for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Oakland Center. 10,000 feet, landing lights off, taxi light off, continuous restart off. Oakland Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is almost overhead, taxi, passing 10,000 for flight level 190.
Southwest 441 Oakland Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Southwest 441.
Oakland Center, hello, cargo King 282, flight level 350.
Parking 282 Oakland Center, hello.
There we go. That looks good. 11,000 feet, speeding up nicely. Our climb is good. Oh, wow, somebody's got a Lufthansa cargo all the way over here.
Something by the Razor 7 arrival.
Ali K, I love this. I'd love to try it, but how do you know when you land? So, there's an awful lot that goes into these airplanes and stuff like that. Lots that goes into these airplanes. This airplane will tell you when to descend. Right now we're in the climb and you don't see that now. Now it says that we're in the climb and we've got 84 miles to flight level 350.
Oakland Center,
So
American
one of the things
6269,
is
passing
there's just so
10,500
much to
to
learn
19,000.
about these LK, and just give yourself time to learn it.
American
That's the big
6269,
thing,
Oakland
is give
Center,
yourself time to learn the airplane and stuff. We are 365 miles away from San Diego, going to be landing at 0206 Zulu. If you look over here at the clock, the actual time is 0110. So 0206, it's 55 minutes to San Diego. It's kind of a loud airplane outside. Everything's good here. I think we get to chill now. I think we get a nice little chill out flight. Auto throttle is good. Small bats, thank you for being here. Thanks for always coming and checking in and saying hi. Now's a great time to hydrate.
Turn right direct to Avenal.
Holy moly, remember just cloudy a little bit ago.
Right
Now
direct
it's
Avenal for,
really dark outside. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Pauliot did 2 shots of Jägermeister, and now you're sleepy. Pauliot's going to call it a night. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening.
Charlie X-ray 330.
We will, of course, be on our best behavior while you're gone.
Number 754 Charlie X-ray Oakland Center low. Clear direct Razor descending.
Have a
Razor 5
wonderful
arrival.
evening, and watch out for sheep.
Clear direct.
Blue Raider is United 2710. Oh, were you getting yelled at? What happened?
Out of 1559, we're back.
When do we start serving beer?
Thank you.
Oakland Center for track 69
And altimeters reset?
Free track 69 Oakland Center low. Send maintain 16,000. On our altimeter 3029er.
16,000 3029er per track.
67 miles to our top of climb.
Over speed 724, contact NorCal approach 126.47.
Got a nice tailwind for once. How about that? A nice tailwind. That's pretty awesome.
Silver speed 724, contact NorCal approach 126.47.
Wolfie likes this emote better.
126.47.
It's a good night emote. Rich on Wheels, are you calling it a night too? Thanks for being here. First flight tomorrow is Thessaloniki to Skiathos. Then we've got Atlanta to Daytona Beach. Yep, I guess Rich is calling it a night too. Good night.
And November 474 Echo Papa.
Oh, you forgot to look at the SIM. Really? It's gotten to a point now that every departure I'm going to look at that SID chart.
Southwest 300 Oakland.
You know, for an altitude or something. You just do that. So get our heading bug straight up here.
Cargo 8086, maintain Mach point.
We got a lifty cargo flying out here with us today. No kidding. Somebody's still got Lufthansa cargo all the way out here.
Roughly 300 indicated on the cargo 8086. Oakland Center Delta 32.
Got a little bit of ATC around LA, so we got a little bit of a break from ATC here.
Last aircraft calling, taking call sign.
Delta 3245.
Going down into San Diego.
Center low, no worries.
So tower, ground, and looks like looks like LA is up too. It's just a much lighter shade, so we have ATC all the way. Tim Dog is no break.
Mach number.
Mach number.
Mach decimal 80 and 1047, sorry.
Got 1,373 people flying Flight Simulator on VATSIM right now.
Sorry, you said 80 or 82?
80.
That's a fair few.
Roger, maintain Mach point 7.8 or less.
7-8 or less, sir. 10,
Just slowly closing out some things here. So, like I had the Navigraph
American 331
application up.
Center 126.52.
Don't need that.
1.2 cross Canada 300 Mach 0.78.
165.
American 331 contact LA Center 126.52.
$25,000 feet, seatbelts, auto.
Victor 550 Oakland Center, hello.
Oakland Center, Southwest 165. We are going.
We checked into Oakland Center, didn't we? Or have all I've been doing just listening?
Southwest 165 Oakland Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 330.
Because they give us our climb to flight level 350. We did check in with Oakland Center. That's not something that you hear the other pilots say in the real world, right? Did I check in with Oakland Center today?
Razor 5 arrival, San Jose's landing west.
Alright, Razor 5 and landing west, 300.
Number 754 Charlie X-ray, contact NorCal approach 126.47.
12647, 54 Charlie X-ray, have a good day.
Yep.
Got a little bit of wing wobble going on here. There's a little wing wobble there. Kind of see it bouncing a bit.
Southwest 441 for crossing traffic, amend altitude, maintain flight level 330.
Altitude amended, flight level 330, Southwest 441. Stop it there. I think that's probably a good idea, so we don't bump into the other airplanes.
Flight heading 070.
Always good to not do that.
070, cargo king 282.
Really nice here. Seeing the nice clouds floating by and stuff. I mean, this is probably what it looks like on the Southwest flight from San Jose down to San Diego right now. A couple of nice fluffy clouds. You get to see the really, really nice mountains here. And with the sun going down, the shadows are a lot longer.
Sorry, Oakland Center, 127.
Nice sunset over on the right side of the airplane.
127.
Hey, Lee. Lee 5770. A little late, but not bad. Probably a good idea for, you know, a Friday,
Cargo
Saturday.
86, contact NorCal approach 126.47.
Local approach 12647. Chicago 88. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Yep. Southwest 508, contact
Wondering if that
LA Center
Lufthansa cargo came in from Frankfurt or something. Somebody flew it across the pond to LA.
Southwest 508, actually disregard.
I know that's where the money is when you're a real world pilot, but I just, man, the long hauls doesn't scare me, but the long hauls are just, I don't know how they do that. Now, they also get a nap, you know, they get a break, you know, halfway through the flight, the relief pilot comes up, and you get to go back to the sleep center for, what, maybe a couple hours break before you come back up front, but, and I love airplanes, but just don't know how they do that all the time. Now, they also don't do it every day either, so that's another good point. Passing 30,000, we're stopping at flight level 330 for traffic.
Cargo King 282, turn right direct, Burgle.
Direct Burgle, Cargo King 282.
Delta 1559, contact LA Center 126.52.
12652, Delta 1559.
But that's next for us.
Oakland Center, good afternoon, Delta 49, passing through 1504190.
Aircan 1047, if you still my frequency, contact Oakland Center 127.905.
If you're looking to do a little bit of flying, there's all sorts of
Victor
ATC in the
552 via the
western
Razor 5
U.S.
arrival, San Jose
Salt
landing
Lake,
left.
Seattle, Phoenix is all up. Looks like Minneapolis, Chicago, and Cleveland
Southwest 300
Center.
for contact NorCal approach 126.47.
126.47, CS Southwest
So
300.
plenty of stuff there.
Sorry, there was somebody.
Rentaro,
somebody
I
checked
don't
in.
know what those letters are, but welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
17,000 for 19.
Delta 49 Oakland Center, local maintain flight level 310. That'll be your final.
This could be our final
310,
two,
that'll be
so
our
we ought to be
final,
ready for
49.
that.
Southwest 2457, contact Oakland Center 127.905.
We'll just put that in as flight level 330. Rentaro,
127.905,
konnichiwa. Thank you for
74.
coming in today. Welcome aboard. We are we're getting to our initial
Parking
cruise.
282, maintain
We may
Mach
not go
point
all the way up to the
maintain
top.
Mach point 79 or less.
We can we'll probably stop here.
79 or
And
less.
there's flight level 330. Ground speed is pretty good, 495 knots with a 56 knot tailwind. Hey, we'll take that.
Requesting climb.
Oh, if that's our yeah, let's go ahead and change pressurization now. I have a feeling they're going to forget.
3245, sorry if I didn't give it to you already. Climb maintain flight level 370.
No issues at all. 370.
Otherwise, you get off the scheduled descent. Now, I already changed that down here, but yeah,
Center,
you've got to
American
change
62,
pressurization up here.
Stay at level
It's
190,
not
you want higher.
automatic like it is in the Airbus.
Sorry
Hi,
if I didn't
Jaco.
give it to you
Jaco's
before,
checking in
too.
from
Climb
the
maintain flight level
UK.
330.
220
Good
for American
evening. We are in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
For track
This is
69,
Flight
contact
Simulator
NorCal approach 12.
2024. And Jaco, we're flying on the VATSIM network. We are currently departed from San Jose, south of San Francisco, and we're going down to San Diego. And this is a 737-800.
9 or 6 X-ray Oakland Center, climb maintain flight level 310. That'll be final.
Climb maintain 310, final, 96 X-ray.
I hope it's a nice morning in the UK, but as I recall, you've got a low pressure system off the Irish coast, and it's pretty soggy for you. Flight level 330.
Contact LA Center 126.52. He could probably get you higher in a bit of crossing traffic at 350.
Okay, 126.52. We can stay here if we need to. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Yep.
126.52, LA Center, here we come.
LA Center, Hawaii 16, happy flight level 410. We are 33 miles to the west of Mid-2.
Hawaiian 16, LA Center, radar contact, squawk 5160.
5160, Hawaiian 16, heavy.
LA Center, hi there. Southwest 441's at flight level 330, just past eBay.
Southwest 441, LA Center, left.
Okay.
Hi, step 575.
Hello. Okay, all of this looks good. This looks good. We're exactly where we're supposed to be. Wolfie had a CTD in the iFly, so Wolfie was in the 737 MAX, and you had a crash to Desktop. What do you suppose did it? I don't think I ever remember having a CTD in the iFly 737 MAX. Jeff the Hawkeye guy is checking in from Michigan, or nope, saying hi to Rentaro from Michigan. And Captain Chris, was I shopping on eBay? I really never bought that much off of eBay. I got some of my old vintage 1950s era Geiger counters and stuff from eBay, but that's about it. Tim Dog is going to do the Arnav Zulu runway 27 at Cloman.
Heading 250.
Yeah, I know, Wolfie. I'm really wondering what caused it. Was it a scenery error, do you think, or was it a scenery error at over LA maybe? Because you were just ahead of me, right? $111 miles to top of descent. Let's go ahead and get ready because it comes fast. So the approach, the RNAV Zulu, which is what we're getting. Let's see, minimums 624 feet.
Boeing 367, clear direct trough. Or correction, clear direct scattered.
Clear direct scattered, Boeing 367.
They were just the old yellow ones that they distributed out to the civil defense centers. I'm trying to adjust a small number that's below the artificial horizon, and it's kind of hard to see. All right, minimums. The Barrow is now set to 624. 624, that is correct. We've already done arrival. And so the arrival is runway 27, 14 feet above sea level. We're going to gate 108. 108 is down here. Okay, that's good. I have not been to Japan, no. I would like to.
441, climbing cave level 350.
Flight level 350 now for Southwest 441.
So at the Delta 40, Johnson Circle, Pushback.
Wolfie, you going to go do some FedExing? Do you know where you're going to go yet? I think those are the new gates. We don't have them yet. Oh.
4.9, Delta 40, good day.
The real flight goes to gate 108. FedExing with friends is fun.
134.55, Southwest 727.
Okay, coming in on the Star on the Comics arrival. I'll just grab whatever gate's good. So Comics, that's 6,000 at Cloman. And we don't need Nadu.
American 331, contact LA Center on 133.
Okay, so we'll get rid of that one.
133.2 for American 331. Bye-bye.
How do you get the orange TCAS off the switch? Yeah, you switch you're in the Airbus. So you would push, you'd pull the altimeter dial, the knob for that, you pull that back. Wolfie's going to do Mexico City to Memphis. Wow, that's going to be a good flight. That's going to be a long flight. Okay, let's change pressurization back to 350. Got to do that. And this looks good too. And back to cruise, 78 miles to top of descent. Looking down here. That looks great. And I think we're all good. Passengers getting a great sunset view of the Pacific over there.
Southwest 4287, clear direct
Hey
cross.
Lee, cheers to you and thank you for coming in and saying hi on YouTube.
Sorry, was that Southwest 4286 or Southwest 4287?
Jayco is building a BAC 111. I'm not really good at building models and stuff like that, so I've got a couple of the Gemini models, but that's about it. Loviz and Wolfie are going to do a FedEx MD-11 cargo tour. A cargo tour sounds good.
Southwest 4286, maintain Mach 0.74.
CT Aviation, top of CT Aviation's place to visit is Japan. Yeah, the food is going to be absolutely amazing for sure. There's incredible things to learn about culture, and that's neat too. All right, flight level 350, all is right with the world. Let's come on over here.
Cargo King 282, resume public speed.
Cargo King, there's a great name. Okay, K-San. San Diego, ATIS, Information Romeo. Okay, winds are 310 at 7, 10 miles visibility, few clouds, 3013.
Flexjet 347, flighting 300.
We're going to preset the altimeter.
Flighting 300, Flexjet 347.
Again, a ridiculously small number.
155
There's 3007. .3014, always click at 1 beyond. 3013, okay, altimeter is preset, baro is set, it's an RNAV, we don't have to set the ILS down here, so that's good. I think we're all ready to do descending things. Nothing to worry about up here, seatbelts are off, pressurization is good, packs are good. Fuel is great. I'm at 4.8. So we got more than enough fuel. IQB, yeah, we've had a couple of longer days today. We'll probably do a shorter day on Sunday or Monday or something like that.
Flexjet 347, clear direct Avenal.
Clear direct Avenal, Flexjet 347.
The tailwind is nice. Xenon, yeah, we got great ground speeds. Almost 500 knots of ground speed thanks to that 66 knot tailwind. I will take a 66 knot tailwind any day. The first Boeing 737 MAX is going to be delivered to a Japanese company next month. Really? Ratner, do you know which who gets the first MAX that's coming out? It's called Skymark. Congratulations on their new airport. Tim Dog says we ought to do the beer run after we do the Daytona Beach flight. That's probably a really nice idea. If you've never done the beer run, that is an all VFR flight. It's just point to point to point. I usually take the Twin Otter, the DHC-6, and it's in the Caribbean.
November 474 Echo Papa, descent via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3011. 3011 way down.
So we'll do that. And then Monday is Nuremberg to Copenhagen. I'll show you the schedule in just a bit. So we're all good to go with that. That's a great idea. Thank you. Did you decide Raleigh-Durham?
4286.
I left it at Atlanta, Loviz. Should we do Raleigh-Durham instead?
Southwest 165, Alexander. Hello, Southwest 4286.
Wolfie may test out something fun.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
well,
just
that's the time to do
360
that.
from Southwest 4286.
It's snowing at Haneda right now. No kidding. Loviz says Atlanta is a perfect departure. Your Sim CFI. Hi, Your Sim CFI. So far, so good. Welcome, welcome.
46.
Yep, I will get the 900.
Do not exceed Mach 0.72.
Alright, now exceed 0.72, 4286.
Jet 347, descend maintain flight level 360.
Descend maintain flight level 360, Flexjet 347.
So that would be Delta. And either Delta or United flies the 900. Probably Delta out of Atlanta, though.
And Center for Flexjet 347, do you want us maintaining 7-4 in the descent, or can we go to 7-6?
Top of descent is in 30 nautical miles.
Okay, maintaining Mach 7-2, Flexjet 347.
Loviz says I had to get that Olympic livery, too.
American 60, Alexander. Hello. Delta 1559, contact SoCal approach 124.9.
124.9, 1559 to me.
Southwest 441, contact LA Center 133.2.
133.2 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
See you later, 7575.
Going 367, are you back yet?
133.2.
American 331, traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile northwestbound.
Already got you.
Subscriber confirmed.
Right.
I know a
Top
little bit,
clearance
but not
granted,
much.
agent. Loyalty noted.
American 331, we got some traffic.
Roger. United 725, climb maintain flight level 360.
360 United 1029, thanks.
Southwest 441 LA Center, you up yet?
Southwest 441, just checking in.
Southwest 441, welcome. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 310 for Southwest 441.
United 725, contact LA Center 128.37, goodbye.
128.37, 725.
American 331, descend via
So
the
you
Comet
gotta
2 arrival
log
over
in
altimeter 3013.
first to get the discount stuff.
Southwest 1585, resume published feed, contact SoCal approach 124.9er.
I'll do that later.
New England 6019, contact LA Center 120.37.
All right, we're all set for the descent. Descend in 12 miles.
New England 1619, contact center 128.37.
There is a Super Bowl tomorrow. I guess that's what football. And in the middle of all that, Flying Eli just did a resub. Hey, Flying Eli. Wow, it's been 41 months. Flying Eli, thank you for the resub. Thanks for helping to keep me going. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Lovis says that VAT USA might be dead during the Super Bowl.
Maintaining 250 knots on the climb, United 9
No, not necessarily.
Delta A83, maintain
There might be
speed.
some VATSIM out there.
Delta A83.
You know, there
Delta
might be a couple of
124 via
nerds.
the Angel 4 arrival.
There also
Ontario
might be a
altimeter
couple of people like me that stopped being fans after their favorite team kept blowing the Super Bowl.
Okay, well, stand by
Time
the
after
Angel
time
for
after
arrival,
time.
altimeter 3012.
So, you know,
280.
I know it happened a long time ago and I should get over it, but you know. Yeah, I kind of really burned out on that anyway. All right, got you for chat.
Delta 2678, contact SoCal approach 124.9er. You can resume published speed.
Rintaro, we're going to wrap it up after we land in San Diego. And we should be landing in San Diego at 0205 Zulu. So about 30 minutes is how long the live stream will be going.
We get 5 minutes out of
Favorite team, Manchester United.
277.
Yeah. That,
where are you?
I just said that because of day after tomorrow.
We currently in Los Angeles at
And here comes our descent, flight level 310.
Oh yeah, you're on the wrong frequency, sir. Contact 124.62.
All right, got you for chatting, Rintaro. And there's our descent. Looking good. There is Burbank. So we're going to be coming over LAX in just a sec. Hi, LAX. Avgeek Fozzie, welcome back in. Loviz says there's eating food and Bad Bunny as a part of the Super Bowl. Tim Dog had a minus 239. Tim Dog, we've been flying a long time, so you know that's a good landing rate. How are the winds? Wolfie needs to all right, we need to help Wolfie convince Wolfie's spouse to order pizza. I'd join you with the ordering of pizza, but before the live stream, I made a small bowl of guacamole. And spy guacamole is, you don't want to let it sit too long. So it's chips and guacamole tonight. Information Romeo is aboard. Lovis is making spare ribs for the game tomorrow. Rintaro, thank you for becoming a subscriber on YouTube. Good luck. Let us know how we can help. If there's stuff that you don't understand, questions are always cool here at the Spy Flight, okay? And we'll do our best. And happy flying.
United 9 Delta Foxtrot, just verify you're at 250 knots.
Junior 90099. We should do the Red Bull Air Race. I'm I'm not sure I'd do very good with that.
United Designer Delta
Do you have
Foxtrot,
to drink
Center.
a lot of Red Bull before you fly that race?
LA
Flight level
Center,
310, we're good.
Foxtrot, we are at 245, maintaining 250 knots.
Okay, roger.
LA Center, United 1237, climbing 10.5 for 17.
United 1237, LA Center, welcome, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, United 1237.
America 331, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
119.6, America 331.
JetBlue 1586, LA Center.
or 6 might be next. Ditch Doctor is Lindbergh ground. Hey, Ditch Doctor.
Charlie Lima, proceed direct to
Spies on the way to Lindbergh.
Direct 73 Charlie Lima.
See you on the ground in San Diego.
Los Angeles United 644 on the ground in Palm Springs.
We're a little high now.
Contact 128.05.
Thank you.
This is a 453, climb maintain flight level 410.
Center, hello, JetBlue 1586, 8000.
JetBlue 1586, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
Now we're about 3,000 feet above profile. Let's break in. LA, Southwest 441, requesting further descent.
That's 441. I need to keep you at 310 for another 10 miles. Is that alright?
Not a problem, Southwest 441.
Alright, thanks. Actually, it'll probably be just another 5. Just gotta get one guy in front of you.
We'll wait here at flight level 310, Southwest 441. Okay, speed brakes on the descent.
Center United 10,
Speed
not
brakes
sure
on the descent, no problem.
But we are unable to follow the speed. So I'll let you know.
Yeah, 10, no, that's fine. You can zoom in one speed.
No, zoom on speed, yeah.
FedEx 6, you can resume normal speed. Southwest 441, descend via the Comics to arrival, rig altimeter 3013.
3013 on the altimeter, descending on the Comics arrival for Southwest 441. 6,000 feet.
United 1237,
brakes
altitude maintain
out.
flight level 270.
We're going to be doing the dive of death here.
Stop, United 1237.
Delta 3245, LA Center.
Delta 3245, yep.
I just want to make sure on frequency descent, that positive discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Descend on line discretion, level 310, Delta 3245.
There's the chemtrail of the plane we were trying to...
233 Charlie
That's
Lima,
why we had to
contact LA
stay at the
Center,
altitude for that airplane that was coming across our flight path. Okay, how we doing? We are descending and we're catching up with the profile. We're about 5,000 feet high. But that's okay.
knots or greater in the transition.
How about seatbelts? Passengers are going to go weightless in just a second. Passengers about to go weightless.
United 9 Delta Foxtrot, maintain 280 knots.
280
Okay,
knots.
any speeds we got to worry about here? Nothing over there. 230 knots at Green Lantern. Okay, it's a deep dive. That's a deep dive. We are at least catching up with the profile, so we should make it just fine.
United 782 level at 180.
782 LA Center, welcome. Climb via Citic, maintain flight level 280.
It's been a little bit bouncy tonight along the Pacific coast. I'm guessing that's because of the jet stream and those really, really strong winds that are, the strong tailwind. John Carter is over on YouTube. Hi, John. Welcome aboard.
Higher climb for you.
Seatbelts are already on. John, we are just
United 1591,
descending
maintain
from
280.
35,000 feet down to San Diego. We're on VATSIM, and we're flying the PMDG 737-800. And you can see it's a pretty cool cockpit. I think low vis, it follows profiles very well if you got it set up right. When you get it set up right, that airplane really is great. Hey, maybe I could take that into Daytona Beach and bring sports cars. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna fly the 800, the 900. 24,000 feet. Profile's pretty good. Let's put speed brakes down, see if it'll manage it without speed brakes. Yeah, it's gonna do that just fine. It really isn't. It's not as clunky as the A306. And I don't know if it's the A306 is just getting clunky, you know, and it desperately needs a little bit of love.
I don't have it on my
and they've been given the MD-11 love, or maybe it's just a better airplane.
LA Center is 128.375.
Oh, 375. Gotcha. Okay, thanks.
We're losing the descent. We need speed brakes out. Need our speed brakes out a little bit more out on the wings. So you see the speed brakes out. Even the stuff underneath it is modeled in this airplane. Let's see. John Carter remembers a 737 flight, 800 flight down to Atlanta.
JetBlue 1586, proceed direct to Sebi.
Yeah, this is actually an 800.
Direct Sebi 1586. Two people right back to JetBlue 1586.
Amargosa not doing. We're getting there.
Delta 124, resume normal speed.
Avalars, I got it from the MS, from the store, and I've been happy with that. Other people say you ought to get it from Steam. I'm not sure what the best thing is. If you've got better, if you had better luck with the store or Steam, you ought to go with what you like the best, Avalars.
We'll maintain 280 knots for now. Vegas altimeter is
2,000 feet above the profile. We're going to catch up just fine.
Maintain 310 knots or greater.
Low vis uses Steam because you've got that for all of your sims. There you go. There's a really good one. Hey, Diamond Mike, welcome back in. Happy Saturday. Got an airplane coming up below us, opposite direction.
United 782, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Greetings, Captain Snorlax. Welcome back to you.
Turkish 331, the wrong frequency, contact 128.37. .375.
Lovis says if you had 2020, you should use the same store. That's important. That absolutely is important. If you bought it from MSFS, you ought to do that. Captain Snorlax is going to Salt Lake City today.
Contact SoCal approach 119.6. Goodbye.
119.6 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well. See ya.
119.6. And this is SoCal approach. And San Diego. SoCal approach. Hi there. Southwest 441 has information. Romeo descending on the Comics arrival.
Southwest 441, SoCal approach, Lumberg altimeter 3013 at Cloman. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach.
3013 on the altimeter at Cloman. We are cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 27, Southwest 441. John likes the A340-600. That's a really cool airplane. I think that's the longest Airbus that they ever made. Not necessarily the biggest like the A380, but the longest one. Okay, posture check so that we can actually fly the airplane a little bit here. 16,000 feet, altimeter's checked and set. Let's do auto brakes 3. And speed brakes, how we doing on the descent? We're slowly catching up with the profile here. Coming up on Lantern, let's go ahead and do 230 for our speed. Speed's gonna come down just a little bit here too. Everything's good here, nothing to worry about there. San Diego Tower is 118.3. Unless there's another SoCal, we'll see. We might get they might have more. Okay, 15,000 there. Speed's coming down nicely. How about flaps 1? Flaps are 1. Speed brakes down. And let's arm them for landing. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. That looks good. That's right. At Cloman, we are cleared for the RNAV Zulu. That means we can do all the RNAV Zulu approach. Tim Dog had 1196. That's San Diego West approach. So there might be another approach. I just hope that the controller is approachable. 1196. Thank you. Thanks, Tim Dog. Ooh, lights are coming on. This is when Flight Sim is good. If you're new to this Flight Sim stuff, this is when Flight Sim gets really good. Slarty Bart correctly points out that I'm already on 119.6. Thanks, Slarty Bart. Welcome aboard. If you want to learn all about the CJ4, Slarty Bart knows all about that, thinks it's a great airplane. Welcome in, Slarty Bart. Thank you for always being here. How's the evening tonight in Hamburg? Have you started to thaw out yet? Because it has been really cold and wintry there. Uncle Jip is off to Hamburg. Minus 77. NASCAR had a great landing. Slarty Bart did Seattle to SJC, and you had a fun event. It was good. Let's bring in the map a click. I was on 119.6. And Slarty Bart says, yeah, it's winter. San Diego looks good with the California update. I'm looking forward to seeing it at night like this, you know, sunset time. So, Slarty Bart, we heard that earlier in the week, Frankfurt and Berlin had to shut down because of snow. Did, not Hamburg, Frankfurt and Berlin. Did Hamburg have to shut down because of snow? All right, all good to go there. Landing lights. Hamburg had massive delays because of the snow. No kidding. This was a really big snow event in Germany. And 230, that looks really good.
American 331.
And then 210 at Cloman.
American 331. Yeah, just realized that we are set up for the Yankee. Sorry for
so that. Cloman.
American 331, Roger. Clear direct Lindy, cross Lindy at 5,000, cleared on F Yankee.
After Cloman, it's a Jade
Alright,
and Cat
clear direct Lindy, crossing Lindy at 5,000 and clear beyond of Yankee 27 for American 331.
Okay, we got to do a direct 2 in here in just a bit. Hi, Canudis.
SoCal departure, good evening, November 980 Charlie Alpha.
That might be the one that just took off.
Number 980, Charlie Officer, cut departure radar contact, climb via assist.
Climbing via the SID.
Canutus, I hope I said hi when you came in. Passengers getting a great view of the coast. Xenon Zebra, yeah, this is the time to be flying. It's when the scenery is absolutely amazing. Out of flight sim.
American 331, contact Lumber Tower 118.3.
What's that call?
Got it.
1.3 for American 331. I'm sorry for that.
No worries.
Okay, coming up on X-Man.
There's also 3245 frequency.
Next speed is 210. We'll let it kind of coast down there.
3245, go ahead.
And how about flaps?
It's also 3245, Lumber Go to 3
That's going to help us slow it down a little bit.
Cleared RNet Zulu at 927 approach.
Cleared on
And
Zulu
flaps
approach at Coleman, 3245, and on
There goes
Zulu
our
approach.
flaps.
Sorry, Cunus
Slats are out. Tim Dog has got the drone cam out. I promise not to go droning on and on. And there's the airport. So there's San Diego right over there. Let's see. I believe that is the Air Force Base. And that is also the one that Tom Cruise flew out of for Top Gun. All right, let's do that direct to. I want that Cloman up there and execute. Passengers getting a great view. Very happy passengers tonight. All right, after Cloman, 6,000 feet, 210 knots. At Taco, it's going to be 2,000. It's managing us down beautifully, so we're going to go ahead and let the airplane continue to manage our descent for us. 210, that's really good. Any speeds around the turn? AJ, nothing really. It's 210 at Cloman, but after that we could do 180 around the turn is great. Matthew is in chat. You wish the USA events were earlier because you live on the East Coast. It's way too late for you to fly.
November 980 Charlie Alpha. I'm so sorry to do this, but we're reading our chart and we're looking our altitude for Papa Golf Yankee is showing us at
the times are not very
18,900. Is that correct?
They just are not.
980 Charlie Alpha,
Sometimes, Matthew, you're right about that.
133.2 now.
All right.
Okay,
Thank you so
profile's
much.
still
We'll
good.
do that, and then 1332 for Charlie Alpha.
Flight attendant, seats for landing.
We'll see ya.
There's the downtown area. Tim Dog did VNAV down to 3,200 and then the glide slope. I usually let it start the turn, and then once I get everything set up, then as soon as I can, I'll just take over. This is a fun approach to fly by hand. There was a time when I wouldn't dream of letting it.
Delta 3245, do not exceed 210.
I would not let it do that, but now, sure.
Below 210 for maintain Delta 3245.
Wheels, always a good idea. gears down a little bit soon, but I got it down just so that we could watch it go down while I was not doing the turn. Okay, we got tower set up. NASCAR is going to do Los Angeles to Atlanta as a final flight before you switch to sim racing for the season. NASCAR, is it almost time for racing? Our profile is still good on the descent. Anybody over there? Yes. There's a couple of lights flashing over there, so we may have to watch out for that. Next weekend, really, that soon? Managing our descent and our turn really nicely. All right, over here on the approach. Airport.
SoCal Hawaii 16 Heavy Flight Level 230 Romeo.
So we're going to go for Bravo 7 or Bravo 8.
Hawaiian
Exiting
16
left.
Heavy SoCal first over goes for 3013.
The flyby camera is nice. Yeah, the fact that they didn't include a flyby camera in Microsoft Flight Simulator,
3013 Hawaii 16 Heavy.
seriously, were these people Flight Simulator people or what? Let the airplane do the turn. We've been flying for a while today, so when you've been flying for a while, let the autopilot do a little bit of the work. It's okay. There's the downtown area coming in. We'll start to see the runway just in just a second. There it is. I got the runway.
And Delta 3245, you're pretty high. If you want me to vector you back around and take like the localizer approach or something, I can do that.
I believe we did. I think they did have a flyby. And there was one in X-Plane, but I think we had flyby in FSX low-vis.
Roger. Just by the way, the altitude you're supposed to be at right now is 4,800, so I think you're maybe a bit too high.
Okay, VAP for approach.
All right, yeah, cool. Happy to do a vectors.
Flaps 30, 145. Hi, Hayden.
Southwest, or Delta 3245, roger. Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000.
Left 090, descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 3245.
Southwest 441, contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
Lindbergh Tower 1183 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. And ground is 1239. This is usually about the last thing that I'll do before taking command of the autopilot, taking it away and flying the airplane. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brakes. Lindbergh Tower, Southwest 441 is on the visual 427.
Southwest 441, Lindbergh Tower, wind 3404, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Southwest 441. And we'll still have descent guidance. So the 2 little pink arrows here will give me descent guidance here. But my problem is I'm spending too much time looking out the windows, enjoying the scenery. So Matthew says there's a 747 going to Heathrow here. $145 to land. Flaps 30. It's going to be Kerrygold butter on the runway this time, right, Flash Duck? Got a little bit of a crosswind from the right. It's going to blow us to the left. It's only about 7 knots. Nice jazzy landing. There's a Lufthansa A359 that does San Diego to Munich. Better stay in the cockpit. We don't want to take out the houses here.
Frontier 510 to the 1, runway 27, line up and wait.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Frontier 510 to the 1, number tower, yeah.
Frontier 510 to the 1, hold a shutdown, runway 27.
Frontier 510 to the 1, number tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
That way, runway 27.
Southwest 441, turn left, unable contact, ground 123.9er.
Left 1 able, ground .9er for Southwest 441. Lovis might have grabbed the seat in front of you.
95 to the 1, wind 3404, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 27, Frontier 510 to the 1.
Lindbergh ground, very good evening. Southwest 441 is just off 27 at Bravo 9, parking at the Southwest gates tonight.
Southwest 441, just following the Congo line there, the exit parking gate Bravo. Be 16.
We'll follow the Congo line and exit at Bravo for Southwest 441. Cool. All right.
Ground, Eastern 103, ready for taxi.
Eastern 103, runway 27, taxi at Bravo.
I didn't get my nose light on.
Bravo, Eastern 103.
APU going on. Got some taxi lights going on. And looks like we made it. Uh-oh, I better turn on the logo light. I'm going to get a letter from marketing. Lovis says we should drone around the downtown area. Have you checked it out? Is it really good? It's getting a little late for me, and I need to do a trip to the Pilot's Lounge, you know, for excessive amounts of coffee and stuff. So I'll do that another time if that's possible. He said, trying to keep the sounds of desperation out of his voice. Okay, we're over there. Actually, Southwest is just up here. So we got a 747 in here. Everything else is looking pretty good. Let's see, we can come down here and we can turn. Let's see, go to transponder up there. APU is looking good up there too. So all of this is good. Hey, there they go. The Blue Juice Lounge, that's right. Tim Dog says screenshots over in the screenshots channel. No such thing as excessive coffee. Well, some mornings there can be.
Oh, sorry, no, it's 127 down.
So Tim Dog was very nice and got a picture of the spy landing there. That looks pretty good. Doesn't look too terribly bad. Thank you for doing that. That was nice to see.
Let's go east to go now. Hold short 27 at Bravo 1 and Tower.
And Southwest gates are right over there.
Thank you very much.
Frontier Flight 792, apologies. Stay with me and hold position for that area.
Dang it. Alright, we'll stay with you.
Somebody said, dang it, we'll stay with you.
Abby rolls up in about 7 minutes, but I have traffic come down Bravo.
There's our turn into the gate. Sure appreciate you coming in today. I hope that your weekend is off to a good start. Thank you for coming by and having a nice flight with us. I hope all is well where you are and you're enjoying everything at your place. Taxi light off. A little hard on the brakes there. This is kind of a really great vision. Captain Snorlax, you can join no permissions at all. None whatsoever. You do have to do the standard things whenever you join, but really no. Parking brakes going on. So that looks really good. Did we get the APU up? We sure did. APU generators going on. And engine number 1, engine number 2. There goes engine 1 and engine 2. Transponder goes to standby. Transponder is standby. Let's get the APU bleed on and the isolation switch on. And we're going to leave one fuel pump on for the APU. Come over here to the top, and we can come up here, and we're going to shut down the nav stuff, and so that can go off there. Everything looks good over here. We'll do anti-collision lights, and we'll let the flight attendants get up real fast. Come over here. We'll go to ground operations, request some chocks, and let's do ground power, and request a jetway. And then seatbelts can go off. And then come on down to the door management panel. Disarm all the doors for landing. Open up that 1L, and I think we made it. Nobody was hurt, nobody was arrested. And a beautiful night in San Diego. So that 747 is getting ready to take off and go all the way across the pond. That's going to be a long one for them. Let's see, our Southwest flight, how did the landing go? I felt like it was probably a little on the heavy side. Minus 205, 0.99 Gs. So a little bit of lumpy butter on the taxiway, but not too terribly bad. Could have been a lot worse. Captain Chris had a minus 461. 461 is not a bad landing. Remember, flight simmers talk all the time about feet per minute. Boy, that's butter on the runway. What we really care about is, did you put your wheels on the two big touchdown bars? Were you in the center of the runway? And did you not have too many Gs? Those are the most important considerations for a landing. Tomorrow we are doing a Greek island hop departing out of Thessaloniki. And our Thessaloniki departure is up to Skiathos. That is not a very long flight. So that should be a really nice one. Then after that, we've got Atlanta to Daytona Beach. I got to switch that over to a 900. And then the famous Spy Flight Bear Run. Spy Flight Bear Run is Princess Juliana Airport to St. Bart's, to Saba, back to Juliana. And it's not on VATSIM. If you are brand new to this flight sim stuff and you don't know anything about it, but you can fly a Cessna, then come on along and join us over on that, because that's what it's all about. It's nothing but a fun flight for sure. So hopefully you'll be able to join us for that. Stu is doing some flying. Stu's actually flying in the event. If you remember from yesterday, Stu was doing the air traffic control that we were flying in the VATSIM events. So we're going to go and raid Stu, because normally Stu does ATC, but his flying looks like a Boeing tonight. Hayden, thank you for coming in. We're just starting to wrap it up there. IQB, thank you. Minus the logo lights, that's right. Totally forgot those logo lights, and you really can't do that. So thank you for being here. I really hope that you are having a really, really great weekend so far. I always like to say at the end of these things, please stay healthy and stay safe. A lot going on in our world right now. It's very easy to get overwhelmed. So be sure and take extra good care of yourself, okay? It really can be a little bit rough on folks. So take good care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. Eat right. Don't drink as much, perhaps. And take good care. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is, as always, the normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, like I just said, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers and good night.